we get or what we don't get. It's gonna roll with the flow, Joe, because I don't think there's anything else we can do. But I'm hoping it warms up a little bit. But I know it's not until spring. Well, we put up with what we got, Joe. You take care.
7-3 to you, sir. Have a great day. NA1X will be listening.
All right, that's Joe down in Agawam, Massachusetts. NA1X 10099 on the roster. About 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Bruce VET. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. N3 VET. Bruce here, Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. It's 31 degrees here and snowing. We're getting some snow, Jim. The ground's covered. We're going to get a little bit of snow. Possibly either 1 to 3 or 3 to 6. The cutoff line is close to where I live, so we'll see what side of the line I'm on here, just by how much snow we get. So, anyways, not much going on. Just sitting here on the radio. I'm practicing extra exams, tests. I'm going to try to get my extra class license. That was something I decided to do the first year, and see if I can upgrade, just to see if I can do it. You know, I'm happy where I am, but what the heck? Nothing else to do. Anyways, today I got to work the part-time job today. I got to go in and work for a guy that had something he needed today off, and they called me, wanted me to fill in for him, so I'm going in for 9 o'clock. So after I get done talking to you, I suppose I better get ready and go out and clean the truck off and, get the snow off it, because it is covered with snow now. I haven't seen that in a while. But anyways, you have a good day, Jim. You're sounding good down here. A little bit of foreign music in there with you, but overall you're coming over that. So thanks, Jim. Back to you, and have a good day, and everybody else out there. Take care there, and hope the weather's good up your way.
Alrighty, 7-3, Bruce. You take care. I guess they broke the no snowfall. They were on in New York City, so I guess the people of New York City are all happy they got their over an inch of snow in New York City. If I were in New York City, I'd just as soon never got it. I guess they can't plow until they get 2 inches, so I don't know. All I can think of is a little bit over an inch of snow only is going to make travel so impossible I wouldn't want to do it. I just realized I did miss somebody on that last call-up, and I'll pick him up at the end. Not pick up. Anyhow, Bruce, take care. Enjoy your day at work. That's great, and give me something to get you out of the house. Why else here? That's N3VET, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, about 333 miles from here. Let's see. Next on the list is Monty, OBB. Come on in.
KA1MQ, Jim. This is M8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 15 degrees and cloudy right now here in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to about 18 degrees and some light snow this afternoon. But everything was going along good until that music got in there. And it kind of covered some people up. But I'm getting copy on you there, Jim. Back to you, N8OBV.
Yeah, I have to say, I'm not a fan. I would just assume we don't don't have to manage to hear them. But that is as it is. We can't stop them. We can't throw them off the air. So I guess I just kind of have to grin and bear it, as it were. But Monty, it least they're not so strong that nobody's coming over top of them. Everybody I checked in, I was able to hear over top of them so far, so that's a good thing. And Monty, you take care over there, and the snow won't last long in Lansing. Too much hot air flowing around. Take care.
Thank you, Jim. Catch you later, N8OBV.
That's N8OBV, Monty in Lansing, Michigan. About 675 miles. I don't know. We'll round it to that. Next on the list is Don. IQJ. What's going on, Don?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Well, it's 22 degrees and it is snowing. Started sometime around 2 o'clock this morning. And it started out real fine, and it's getting a little heavier as of now. But that's all right. I don't have any plans to go anywhere. I'm planning on spending most of the day indoors in the radio room, so we'll see how that works out. But and I'm surprised. I just got off the phone with a young lady that is the board of directors for an outfit I'm with. That's the Center for Spiritual Formation, and she's down in Kentucky, and she's telling me that it's bad down there. They're canceling school and canceling all kinds of stuff. So I didn't realize that that part of Kentucky gets snow like it does. Go ahead.
Well, Don, I don't think it takes much down there for them to cancel school. All it's got to do is just get a dusting, and parts of Kentucky do get snow. South Carolina, or North Carolina, my brother-in-law is always complaining about the snow up there in Asheville. So they get a bit. It just doesn't hang around like it does for us, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Asheville's kind of an interesting place. I remember being up on Mount Mitchell one time, and I was actually, first time in my life, not being in an airplane, that I was above a thunderstorm. That was funny. We were up on top, and the lightning was below us, and the rain was below. It was interesting. I've never seen that before. But anyhow, that's neither here nor there. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. Like I said, I'm planning on spending most of the day here in the shack, if at all possible, and unless we get a fire call, I am not going anywhere. So, 73 to you, and you take care. Lord bless you, and I trust you have a really good day here, Jim. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don, you take care. Have a good one. We'll talk to you real soon, I'm sure. That's WB3IQJ, Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the lifetime roster. And he's getting snow down there. About 350 miles. Next on the list, I got the station that has Oscar Lima in the call. And there's too many Oscar Limas in my list, so I'm not sure who this is. But Oscar Lima, come on in. Oscar Lima. They may have lost him down in the forum broadcast there. There was one more that I did hear on the list that popped back into my head that did come through the big pile up there, but and that's MJ Smack. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. K1Q. Number 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, 14 degrees on this side of the river, Jim. How are you?
Good. Seems like both sides of the river are exactly the same temperature, Matt. I'm going off the computer, not off of what it actually reads at. It's cold, but would wish it was a lot warmer. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. I don't know if you got my email, but I did get another Cobra Senior, and I'm going to do something with the two of them when the warmer weather comes. But I'm just going to take the 4-to-1 balance down once I find a the box in, and take that down later in the month so I can still be on the air. Over.
No, roger that. If you need to borrow one, I may have a 4-to-1 laying here. I'm not sure. I've got a couple other balances laying around here. I'm not sure which ones I have.
На следующей неделе я поеду на экскурсию.
I don't know. I have to go look at lots of balances. built a couple of other antennas that needed different balance, and they didn't work out so well, so took apart the antenna and kept the balance. We'll see what we ever decide to do with it. Hey, Matt, good to hear you. And glad everything's working out for you over on that side of the river. Can't wait to when you get into your new digs, and also look forward to hearing you a little later today on the radio. 7-3.
All right, Jim. Yeah, I gotta head out the door there. I got a 10 o'clock appointment somewhere, so that's why I wasn't gonna be able to do my shift there, and I don't think I'll be back from Bedford in time. But yeah, if you come across a 4-to-1 balance, let me know there, and then I'll only have to take the coax and the other balance, other thing off there, and less time outside in the cold.
Oh yeah, always the less time out in the cold helps a lot. And I did see Jerry's note to you about telling me that he could take February 2nd for you, and I'm sure February 2nd is going to be a busy day for you. You take care, Matt, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
All right, Jim. 73s, and I'll be around this weekend. My buddy Bob's coming down to help me move some stuff in the pod, so Saturday, Sunday, whatever day works, I'll be here. 73s, Jim.
All right, I'll be over sometime after I get off of the QCWA group. They end at about 9:30, so sometime after that I'll be over. Don't know what time of the day you get up, so pick a time that you don't want me there before. 7-3, and let me know. That's N1 MJS Matt over in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the lifetime roster. He's one of our members of the board of directors here on ECARS, as well as being the net control on Fridays from 11 to 12. Normally, he's on from 11 to 12, and 1 to 1:30. This week he's got other personal things he needs to do, and this is why we always need guys in there to help out, because we here on ECARS, the net controls do have other things and links that happen to occur, and can't always arrange our life according to our ECARS schedule. Let's see, what did I miss? 10132 on the lifetime roster, and about 5 miles from here. Now, that's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1AMQ. The name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mexico. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins for Easter.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got you, Rob. I got ABC, and there were at least a couple more in there that jumped out of my brain as fast as they went in. So the other couple, go ahead.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo November 4.
Okay, I got ABC, SDL, GGN, and ESL. I think I got those correctly now. We'll run with those four. First, another station on the other side of the river. Ari, what's going on with you, my friend?
You're on the right side of the river, sir. You know, everything's good. You missed me on that last go-around, so I figured I'd hold in, and, you know, it was a big pile up there. And I said, once you picked up Matt, I said, oh, no, he definitely didn't hear me, so totally fine, Jim. Everything's good here. A little radio time, and after reading, checking my work emails, you know, the same old, same old. You doing anything exciting today, sir?
No. I don't think. You know I don't think. But no, I don't think so. Later this evening, the YL wants to go to the meat raffle, so I guess maybe I will go with her for that. He's a fundraiser for a good purpose. Most of them I don't go to because I don't feel like going. But I guess this one I'll wander over and at least stay for the first half of it. I don't know whether we'll stay for the full thing or not. We'll see what happens. Anyhow, that's my story. I'm going to stick to it. Good to hear you this morning. Over.
Oh, well, you have a great morning, and always a pleasure talking to you, Jim. This is WB1ABC. I'm out.
All right. Have fun with your reading and keep it up on stuff there at work, and don't work too hard. Well, these days I gotta ask you a question about something. I won't do it here, but I'm having a bit of a problem with the DLL that can't be found during login time. It has to do with the printer, and I removed the printer driver and everything else, the printer software. This daggone thing keeps on popping up. That's annoying, and I can't find it in the registry, so maybe you might be able to help me. I'll get you more information anyhow. Talk to you later. It's WB1ABC, Ari. She's on the left side of the river, over there in Nashua, just west of here. 10244 on the lifetime roster and 8 miles away. A beautiful signal, of course. Next on the list, I think, is Rob, SDL. How's everything up there at Bay City going?
Very good, K1MQ, the crew, Kilo Charlie 8031. I'm on the Swan this morning. How copy, Jim? Over?
You're doing good. You're doing good. No problems copying whatsoever. How's everything over there in Bay City? How much snow are you getting?
Okay, we're getting some snow showers right now. We're getting some snow showers right now. It's only 18 degrees. Yesterday it kind of got nice, but just early this morning it started snowing. So we're going to go out this night. They're saying people be careful out there, so it might be a dicey trip where we're going to go. Other than that, Jim, good to hear from you there. Yeah, too bad about that electric company. Them guys are yah-yahs anyway. Anyways, other than that, let me see here. Wait a minute, Jim there, he was trying to check in. So I'm doing good. He doing good. But yeah, that's what the weather conditions are right now. Over.
Here it's well, when I got up it was 14 degrees and clear, but it says it's cloudy now, so I guess it must have clouded up. And I don't think we're supposed to get anything particularly bad today, but I also haven't paid a lot of attention. Where we're going to is all of 2 miles away from here. If worse came to worse, I guess I could walk home from there almost. It wasn't so fat and lazy. Anyhow, you take care, Rob, and always a pleasure to hear you. And the Swan sounding good. Keep that thing warmed up for George. 7-3.
You're welcome. Very good. I'm on the 500 today, but yeah, George's gonna like that 350. The car, I was gonna tell you real quick about the car. The battery was bad. They tested it. The battery failed. There was a bad battery cable, so they put a new battery in it, replaced the cable, and they prorated the battery, so we got all pretty good. But it's still pricey. But the car's back on the road. That Chrysler 200. Okay, so I got the report, Jim. God bless you. 7-3. Proud lifetime member of ECARS. 7-3. Stepping back to that.
All right, 7-3, Rob. That's KCA, SDL Rob, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. Next on the list is Jerry. Now, Jerry's going to give me a fantastic report from over there in Peru and tell me that there is no snow destined for me in the future, and he's sending 75-degree weather. Over.
Well, I hate to burst your bubble, but I don't know about the snow. I haven't seen the weather forecast, although we got some last night. And let me see, 8 degrees above zero right now. Going into the 20s today. It's going to be cold again tonight. I do have some good news for you. Starting the weekend, we're going to have a warm-up. Sunday's supposed to be a little bit warmer than average, if I read that right. And then Monday right through the week is going to be even warmer as you go on through. So Snowstorms, I don't know what we're going to get. I know Bay City's getting something right now, but I think that's either going north of us or south of us. I haven't seen the models yet. So anyhow, we will be here at 11 to do our duty. Over.
All righty. And I did see your notes, Matt. I'm not sure if I filled that or not. I have to go look, truthfully, because the schedule's down here, but it wasn't easy for me to pull up at the moment, which out 2 weeks. Of course, it's not on the website. It's only.
Я тоже кое-что знаю о китайском вообще. Я пробовал самые разные рецепты. Например, пекинского соусом пчелового.
No, I didn't put you in, so I'll take care of that later today, Jerry, as soon as I get off the air. 7-3.
7-3, have a great day over there. And to ZGN.
That's into ZGN, Jerry. He's over in Peru, New York, where it's cold and it's supposed to be get warmer over the weekend, and that probably makes me smile a little bit anyhow. Next on the list is ESL Dave. Thursday next week is I think it's Thursday. Next week is time over at the candy store. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ASL. Cool, okay, I'll put that on the calendar. Hopefully I'll talk to you again on Wednesday and confirm that it's still going to happen. But yeah, that sounds good to me. Of course, a trip down there is never wasted if you can walk into HRO, so what the heck. Anyway, yes, probably pretty much same weather, a little cooler here than you reported. We were 11 this morning, it's 13 now, and it was overcast. I haven't seen the sun at all today.
Alrighty, well, so came up a little bit. I think it says 14, but this is on the computer, so it's not like it's real live temperature. I'm relying on what the computer says it is, and that's not necessarily accurate. That's wherever it is. Anyhow, Dave, real good to hear you this morning, and I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. I think that's the normal day anyhow, and we'll firm that up a little bit better tonight. I can look you up. Hey, is your email good on QRZ?
Yep, sure is. Yeah, feel free to send me email there. Sounds good. So I'll put it in the calendar for sure, and I'll go from there. Anyway, yeah, have a good weekend, and yeah, like Z, I forget his call, Z something, says it's headed for a warm-up. I think we're going to be above freezing Tuesday, which will be kind of nice. I've got like a sea of ice in a couple areas after that last go around with the rain, left a lot of water standing, so got to get working on that. Anyway, take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1 ESL.
We'll do that. Well, we don't get any snow or anything else piled on top of that. That's been done a warm-up. I'm all set, I think. Yeah, we'll see how it all goes. Hey, you take care, Dave. That's K1 ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. Dave, 10439 on the lifetime route. Yeah, about 45 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got 3 on that go around. I got FXR, THR, and MUF. FXR, come on in.
Thank you very much, and good morning to everybody on net. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. It looks like hopefully the weather's going to turn a little bit, be a little bit warmer. That would be nice. Like the previous fellow said, got some ice kicking around over here, and wouldn't be nice to see that melt a little bit. Anyway, looks like you've got a full roster there, so we'll hand it back to you. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo will be standing by.
All right, Pierre. Boy, hasn't been that long ago. I don't know why the call's not sticking in my brain, but it didn't. Where's Johnstown, Ontario? Just curious. Not that I'm a real geography authority on Ontario, but I do know where some places are. Over.
Gotcha. We're literally 500 feet off the shores of kind of Ogdensburg, New York. So St. Lawrence County. We're literally on an island in the middle of St. Lawrence River.
Oh, okay, real good. Now I know precisely about where you are. Good. Thank you, Peter. I think we had this discussion before, but now that I think back, but good to hear you this morning. It's been pretty close to a month since the last time we chatted. So if you want me, your call to stick in my head, you got to come see me more often than once a month. You take care, Peter. Good to hear you this morning. Great sounding signal. Real punchy audio. Boy, I tell you, you just knocked the snot out of the foreign broadcast station. You take care, Peter.
Thank you very much. Definitely like those flowers. Anyways, VA3 FXR standing by.
All right, that's VA3 FXR, Peter, Johnstown, Ontario, about 250 miles from here. Next is Vic down there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. THR, come on in.
Hey, morning, Jim. WA4THR, Vic in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. ECARS 4760, where it's 24 degrees and snowing again. We might have picked up an inch out there, in addition to the 3 inches that came down the other day. Our road out in front of the farm is still completely white, no asphalt showing anywhere. I think it looks like they ran up and spread some cinders here and there, scattered about, but I don't think their plow ever touched the ground because there's no bare spots at all in that asphalt. So we'll have more to do, and that's the story out in the country. How are you doing, Jim? WA4THR.
Yeah, that couldn't be any better if I tried. Get to be here in the morning. Glad to be back after a couple of days off for a false alarm weather event, supposed loss of electricity, and it never occurred, but they said it could occur at any moment, so which means you can't be on the air and be unpredictable like that. That's just never going to work. Surprising to hear you not on a QRP rig, but I'm happy that you're maybe not, because they're very, very good signal this morning and clearing the broadcast station quite well. Over.
Yeah, well, actually running the backup station if the all else fails version. An old Tentec Paragon running about 100 watts to a 40-meter in-fed half wave stretched across the roof, so that is unlikely to be hit by branches or anything like that. All the long antennas, 200 feet longer than this one, are at somewhat risk, although I've had good luck with them. But I'd like to heat up the other rigs every now and then and make sure they're working, and you're coming in very nicely here on this one today too, Jim. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm continuing to have some equipment issues. I broke an alternator belt on one tractor while I was out trying to spread manure, and I was able to finish on battery, but I've got to get that put back in, get another one in. And then I'm still sucking air in the hydraulics of one of them. So once I burp it, it works fine, but it keeps drawing air in somewhere. So I'm still trying to figure that one out. Anyway, we'll make it do, and it's winter, that's what you got to do. See you later, Jim. WA4THR.
Well, I meant to ask you a question. Cinders, spreading cinders. Man, I didn't think they did that once they got rid of almost all the steel mills. Over.
Well, I don't know what you call it. It's kind of some grit stuff. There might be some salt in it, little black pellets. It looks like irregularly shaped. There might be just crusher, the fine grit out of the rock crusher. But they just put a little of that out, and it helps remarkably well to have even a little, because even though it's not, this is the warmest it's been in days, it's 24 degrees, this powdery snow gets packed down and gets pretty slick. In fact, while I was trying to clean up at the front of the house, my tractor slid toward the ditch and hit hit the mailbox. I had to repair the door on the mailbox because it can be slickery out there. That's WA4THR.
Alrighty, because when I was a kid, that was down in western Pennsylvania. It was always a mixture of a very little bit of salt, but an awful lot of ash from the steel mill, and that stuff. The ash from the steel mill provided great traction, which is really what you need. The heck with melting all the ice or whatever. As long as you can get traction, that's all the more you need. That stuff works well. Vic, I wonder if you could do me a favor, a big favor, kind of. Well, a favor. I'm not sure if you're going to hear him or not because he's kind of weak. Is Gene down there in Huntsville is just called in, and he's right after you. So maybe if I can't hear him, maybe you can. Anyhow, it's WA4THR, Vic, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760 on the lifetime roster. He is president of ECARS, as well as your net control Monday through Wednesday, 10 to 11 a.m. So you can look for his beauteous tones coming out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. And Bear Gap's about 300 miles from here. Next on the list is Gene, MUF. Come on in, Gene. I have a feeling it's going to be a tough copy because you were kind of on the weak side, but let's see how it goes. Go ahead.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, with 33 degrees and bright sunny skies right now. We're hoping some of this snow is going to melt and we can actually get out of the house again and go somewhere. But we'd like to get back down to Huntsville, to our home down there, but we're snowed in here right now, but that's all right. We're staying warm and we'll resume every day that the Lord gives us, that's for sure. Playing radio and practicing guitar and just enjoying some television with my wife. But anyway, I do have a question for you. Do you have a good copy on it this morning? And I always have to get you on the SDR, and you sound like you're just a little on frequency all the time, but I have a feeling that's SDR. Am I correct?
You're copying Jim. I can relay WA4THR.
You can or you can't?
I can. No, he's S8. Good copy here.
Okay, I didn't quite catch the end part of that. I caught a good bit of it that he's at the Winchester place and he's got snow on the ground. But anything past that, if you could help.
All right, yeah, he's and hello, Gene. This is Vic, WA4THR. He said, I think he said 44 degrees, but that seems awful warm. But maybe that's what it is. Snowed in, enjoying radio. His question was, he tuned you in on an SDR radio and you sounded a little off frequency. He wondered if that was the SDR or you. And Gene, I think I can answer that. A lot of these SDR stations are off frequency. They are not all that good. Sometimes, pretty noticeable. Jim sounds dead on frequency here listening to him direct. So I suspect that's it. Back to you, Gene. If you're copying me, KN4MUF, WA4THR.
Roger, Roger. Well, I have a good copy on you, and with SDR, I have a good copy on the other station. But we have 33 degrees here, not 34. You're right. That's a little warm for here right now, but I wish it was up to 34, 44, that's for sure. But it is 33 degrees here. And thanks so much for having me in. I kind of figured it was the SDR because it's the same way every time I listen to him, and I usually get him on SDR. Thanks for having me in this morning. God bless you guys for what you do, and everyone please pray for our country. KN4MUF, back to net, over.
All right, Gene, very good. Yeah, there's one, I can't remember which one it was. It might be K3FEF or whatever that one was. It was always off. I always knew I had to tune off frequency to get the station in. But good location, good antennas, so that was good. Anyway, 73 Gene, 34, not 44 down in, and now 33 down in Winchester. Jim, back to you. Have a great day. KA1MQ, WA4THR.
All righty. Well, thank you very much, Vic. Yeah, he's just right at that level where I catch bits and pieces of it, not 100%, because the foreign broadcast is right up there, and depending on the voice that's on the foreign broadcast, it can cause me quite a good bit of trouble with him. Thanks, Vic. And Gene, always pleasure to hear you in here. And I should pick an SDR somewhere south of here and leave it tuned in and flipped it every once in a while. Some of the other nets that I run, I do occasionally do that. I have an SDR up in Vermont that I use pretty often, and when running a net on 75, it helps quite a good bit. Anyhow, 7-3. Thanks a lot again, Vic. It's KN4MUF, Jane, Huntsville. Well, actually, he's in Winchester, Tennessee today. 40104 on the lifetime roster. Kind of snowed in at about 1,000 miles from here, and that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim, Japan Indy Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
We got YJU. There was somebody else?
ZBL.
And we got ZBL. Anybody else?
Sierra uniform, Romeo.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay, we'll run with this 4. We got YJU. Charlie, we got ZBL Van. SUR, sorry, but I don't pull a name that comes up with that one. GOT Howard down there in Brooklyn, New York. YJU Charlie, how's everything in Avis? Snowing?
Yeah, it's snowing, Jim. About an inch, if that. It's been snowing. It's real light. And it's been snowing. I got 23 degrees snowing, and I hope we don't get too much because I don't want to get the snowblower out. I'd rather shovel it than the snowblower. Anyway, 73s, Jim. Thanks for giving me in here. You're got 5'9" here in Avis, and you're coming over to broadcast. 73s, catch you down log another day. God bless. KA3YJU for ID. Over.
All right, Charlie. Good to hear you this morning. Yeah, good to hear the smiling tones out of Avis, Pennsylvania. And truthfully, I'd rather use the snowblower. I don't know, but you must be in better shape than I am. Of course, that don't take much, I guess, to be in better shape than I am physically. And no exercise here. So I'd much rather follow behind the snowblower if I can. It's much easier on my back. You take care, Charlie. Talk to you again real soon next week. It's KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Van down there in, couldn't come up with the town. Ordell, New Jersey, I believe. Come on in, Van.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K2ZBL here. About, 20-something degrees, 27 degrees, I guess. That's going to be about the high for today. A couple inches of snow coming in, but I don't think it's going to amount to much. And if Vic's still in there, good morning to you, Vic.
Morning, man.
Yeah, good. Sounding good on your radio here. And that's about it from here, Jim. Things are pretty good shape here. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL. Take care.
All right, Van. You take care. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for swinging in this morning. Appreciate it. And really good signal coming in here as well. Just rocking the band quite well. And good to hear you. SK2ZBL Band, Ordell, New Jersey, 20547 on the lifetime roster, out about 175 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is SUR, and the only one I have in the log, I'm going to guess this is Bill in Troy, New York, and it's only been a couple of weeks since the last time we chatted, but the name and QTH seemed to escape me. But good morning, Bill. How's everything in Troy?
Everything's fine. Good morning, Jim. W2SUR here. Yeah, everything's fine. Depending on which thermometer you look at, it's either 13 or 20 degrees, so we'll split the difference and say it's 16. Other than that, we're expecting a little snow, but it's typical weather for up here, and, regular winter, Yeah,
roger that. From what I hear from around by where you are, It doesn't sound like you're getting snow, and it sounds like only the southern part of Buffalo is getting snow. I know south of Erie it's getting, well, they said they're supposed to have, I guess, a winter storm alert for the next 4 days, so I presume it's going to be deep snow over south Erie and south down to it's got to be north of 80 because my brother's not getting real bad snow, but snow nonetheless. So I guess you're probably happy not a lot of snow. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I'm glad it's going to bypass us. The most I've ever heard about in the upcoming forecast is maybe an inch or two. But the winds are going to pick up, and the wind chill is going to dip a little bit. It's going to get pretty cold at night. But then next week we're going to have a little warming trend after the weekend. So that's something I'm going to look forward to. So we'll let you go, Jim, and finish your list. And this is W2SUR. We'll say 73 for now.
All right, Bill, 7-3 to you as well, and you have a great one, and enjoy the day, and glad to hear you're not going to get a whole bunch of snow anyhow. A little bit, I can live with a little bit. Wind chill factors, I'd rather not, although you can always just stay on the warm side of the door, which is probably what I'm going to do if the wind chill factors get very low. But I have a couple of things I want to do this weekend, and hopefully the wind chill factor is not too bad. W2SUR, Bill, Troy, New York, and he's about 125 miles from here. Next on the list is Howard down there in Brooklyn, New York, and you guys finally got your over an inch of snow the other day, I think I heard. So you're all, everybody's all excited that you stopped your running record of days without snow. Over?
Yes, we definitely did have a running record of days without snow, and that was it. What was it, over 700 some odd days over a few years, but little to nothing, and not much at all. So anyway, they're saying we're supposed to have a little snow last night, this morning, and so I looked out the window this morning. We've got nothing. I'm about to actually go out, but that's it. What is it, 29 degrees, and I think we're just supposed to have cold tomorrow and this weekend and Sunday. After that, looks like we're going to be in for a warming trend as well. NCGOT.
Yeah, it sounds like the same here. Yeah, it was 700 and something days. Over 2 years, I know they said that. So,
yeah, they did, but
it had to be over.
We don't get anything really
30 days,
all that bad over here. It's rare.
They said it was over 2 years.
And it's part of New York State. As soon as you go up a little bit, as you know,
wherever they measured it, it had to be over an inch because they don't declare it snow until it's over an inch. And I guess they really didn't do anything with it because it needs to be 2 inches before they plow. So I can't imagine being in New York City and there'd be 2 inches or an inch, 2 inches of snow on the ground on the streets, and they're not clearing the streets. I don't know. I can't imagine that, but I'm sure it works, and it's not a problem. Take care, Howard. Have a great day at work, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Have a great day.
That's N2GOT, Howard, Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the lifetime roster. And it says exactly 200 miles from here. Now, let's see. I got a couple more minutes here. Let me take another short list here before I turn it over to George over there in Wyalusing. This is K1MQ looking for check-ins for East Coast.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, recheck, Mobile.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I'm going to grab these two, the two that I heard, and we'll let it go at that, and George will be here to pick it up right after that. I got BET Mobile on a recheck, and we got LDB down there in the clay mill. BET Mobile, not real strong this morning in the Mobile, but copyable. Go ahead.
Okay, you're real strong down here. I can hear you good, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm on my way to the
part-time job here, and thought I would see if I could check in because I can hear everybody real well down here. Yeah, the snow's letting up, the roads are clear, so it's a good day. And I want to say hi to Jim over there in the clay mill. So everybody have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon. Take care, and 3VET clear.
All right, you take care, Bruce. How am I doing here, Bruce? Yeah, you take care, Bruce, and we'll talk to you again next week. Have fun at your job today. Don't work too hard. And don't let anybody wreck it on you. Because it's only supposed to be a fun job for you. So just remember that it's supposed to be fun, not don't take it too seriously. Next on the list is Jim down there in South Webster, Ohio. Good morning, Jim. How's everything down in the clay mill?
Good morning, Jim and Bruce out there on your way to work. Be safe, and I'll talk to you later. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Jim, where we have got a balmy 27 degrees this morning. Peppering down the snow, we got about, I'm going to guess 5 inches. Probably 5, maybe a little more. I haven't measured, but that's about what it looks like to me. Anyway, and it's still coming down. Should be letting up this afternoon sometime. But anyway, we're doing well, and we're cleaning sidewalks and vehicles off and getting ready to get this day rolling. Jim, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing good. Whoever that was, the frequency is in use. Your carrier was quite strong, and then your transmission was way off frequency. But just to tell you that you were coming in. Yeah, Jim, life's good up here. It's 15 degrees, they say, and it's I think destined to be a slightly cool day today, and for the rest of the weekend, and then warm up. So that's the story from here. And Jim, 7-3 to you. Thank you very much for everything you do for the net. I greatly appreciate it. I'll tell you that for sure. And it's always good to hear you come in here. And well, we got to figure out how come propagation between you and I, which used to be on a regular basis very, very good, and now it's not as good as it used to was. So I'm going to have to figure out why the propagation between the two of us is not as good as it used to be. You take care, Jim. 7-3.
Roger that. 7-3, Jim. I think you wait till about the daylight savings time. You'll see a big change in it, Jim. Over.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. And that's only 2 months away, so well, looking forward to it. It's not that far away until daylight savings time, middle of March, and I'll be a happy camper because the foreign broadcast mostly goes away. We don't have to fight with them. Hey, Jim, take care. It's KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the roster. Here's your net control on Sunday from 8 to 9 a.m. And then on Wednesday, he's normally in here as well, 8:45 to 10. So you can look forward to his melodious tones in here. And he does an awful lot of work for us here on ECARS, and we really appreciate, at least I do, I really appreciate his presence and his help with everything that he helps us out with. They say he's about 650 miles from here, and that takes me about a minute over, and I thought I was going to do it right this time, but no, we're going to run over a little bit. Anyhow, 7-3 to everybody out there. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Good net as always, and I really appreciate all of those that swing by us and pay a visit to us. This is one of the best parts of my day, anyhow. So, George, what's going on over there in Wyalusing? W3GWM, K1MQ.
K1MQ from W3GWM. Well, we've got light snow coming down. Been several hours now of this, but it's no accumulation. It's such a fine snow coming down that it doesn't really amount to anything. We're supposed to get 1 to 3 inches overnight tonight and into the day tomorrow, and then be bitterly cold. Tomorrow's going to be brutal around here. Wind chill is going to be around 10 below.
Ooh, that's cold. That's definitely cold. Colder than I would like it to be. Definitely much colder than I would like, but oh well. Good thing I guess is, George, if you have no place to go, you don't need to go outside. Stay on the warm side of the door, and sit here and play on ECARS or wherever else you find yourself tuning about at. I guess that's the real thing to say. And George, you take care. Have a great shift. Band was in pretty good shape, and as soon as the foreign broadcast clears, I think you'll have a real good shift. 7-3, George.
Okay, Jim, you're peaking 30 over right now. You've got a great signal coming up here in the northeast Pennsylvania. I've been listening for about 45 minutes or so, and most of the signals sound good. I even heard, MUF, I think it was, that checked in with you from down in Huntsville, Alabama. I could even hear him fairly well, but the signals are not as strong as most times. LDB, Jim, I could just barely hear you, but I knew you were there. And we'll take it from here, Jim. You have a great day, and thanks for all that you're doing for us. And, I'll take care of it from now until 10.
All right. Now I'm sure I'll leave it in good hands. You take care, George, and have fun.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm roughly 35 miles west to northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and approximately 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm up on a mountaintop near, right down across the ridge from me, and about 1,000 feet down is the Susquehanna River, North Branch. So I live in a very rural area with not very many neighbors and nobody to complain about my antennas. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. This is a directed net. Do not transmit unless I call for check-ins or I call you specifically. I do appreciate relays. Days like this where I do have a little bit of a noise. I'm not hearing the foreign broadcast right now, which is amazing, but they must not be hitting quite right for me today. But if signals are low and I don't answer somebody, please call relay and help me out. I don't like to leave anybody stranded. So if you hear somebody calling that I don't answer, just say relay, and we'll take it from there. Likewise, if you hear somebody you want to say hello to, the key word there is contact. Just say contact. I'll stop and let you call and make your contact. If you're going to have a lengthy do-so, I'd like you to move off frequency so we can continue with the net. But saying hellos and that kind of stuff is fine, no problem. So if you want to make a contact, just call contact. We're always looking for more net control operators. ECARS is a real fun net to operate. I've been doing this for I don't know how many years now, but a long time. And I really enjoy it. This is the most fun that I have all week right now. And I enjoy being a net control for ECARS, and I'm sure you will too. So if you want to be an ECARS net control, it's easy and fun. No great requirements on this. Contact Jim, KA1MQ. He's our net manager. You can contact him through our ECARS webpage at ECARS7255.com. In the left-hand column, there's an entry for net control operators, and we'd be glad to have you join us as one of our net controls. I think most of our daytime shifts, our weekly shifts are pretty well filled up right now, but we always need substitutes. I know we've had 4 substitutes that I'm aware of this week. I was one of them, and you can be one of them too. Okay, this is ECARS. I'm going to start looking for check-ins. We'll start off with mobile, portable, or QRP.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey taking 3AW mobile.
Okay, the Kilo Alpha 3, I think it was mobile. Go ahead.
Close but no cigar there. It's Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. Bravo, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, 3857. 3857 on the roster. want to call in and say they're coming in the definite pretty nicely. For the weather, we'll just repeat what they were saying in Wyomissing. Light snow, 27 degrees. Not going to be a nice day today or tomorrow, but looking to the future. This weather check in, as I say, is going to run a radio report as well. You're coming in at a real solid 20 over the 9 there. So you're doing a fine job. It's definitely.
Well, you're doing great. I'm getting you anywhere between 5, 9, and 20 over. A little bit of QSB, but 100% copy on you. So, Bob, you're sounding good this morning. Anything I can help you with?
Nope, but thanks for being there. I'll reiterate what all the other people say, and I've used it in situations where I was lost and I became found. But this is not one of them, but I always like to check in and you know that we're out here, and we know that you're there. So it's a mutual type of admiration for guys. But a lot of good friendship and a lot of good help if and when we need it. So back to net control. Have a great day. Spring is only something like 60 days away. KE3AW, back to net.
That's what I told my wife yesterday. Spring's coming. Every day is one day less, and the sun goes down a little bit later every day. Not too long ago, the sun was setting here at 4:30. Now it's after 5, so spring's on the way. Bob, thank you for checking in. Drive safe and be careful. I don't know what weather is down where you are, but we've got real fine snow up here. I don't know if there's any grit or anything out on the roadways yet. I'm sure there is, but we don't have that many paved roads up here, so I don't think they're putting it down on the dirt roads. They don't usually. Anyhow, Bob, 73, drive safe, and we'll look for you further down the log. Thank you for taking the time to check in today. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Are there any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, we're going to move along now. I'm looking for anyone, anywhere, wishing to check into ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
K1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel, Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I picked up 3 of you. I've got a Kilo 1, but I'm afraid I lost the rest of your call sign, but we'll take care of that. Papa Bravo, I've got you, and WB3IQJ, I heard you loud and clear. The Kilo 1 station, call again.
Good morning, George. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey. Name is Tom, Southeast Massachusetts. Just checking in for the numbers, George. Over.
Roger that. It's been a while since I've talked to you, Tom. Back in October was the last time, so thank you for checking in with me today. You're sounding good. I did not catch the meter, but I can tell you you're at least 5'9" and then some.
Okay, well, very good. Yeah, probably the last time I didn't have the amplifier. I've got a little LA 1000 amplifier, so I'm doing about 300 watts PEP right now, and that seems to have helped quite a bit. And for reasons that we've observed on other stations over the years, George, somehow when I turn the LA 1000 on, the audio seems to get even stronger. Obviously, it's louder, but it sounds louder. It's like you turned on the loudness control. W3GWM, K1T with honey.
Okay, well, you're sounding good, Tom. Good signal. You're peaking 20 over. There is some weird noise on the band this morning. When I first called you, it sounded like from my experience, the only thing I can compare it to is an F-16 revving up its engines to full military power for a combat takeoff is what I heard. But just atmospheric. I did not hear the foreign broadcast except a little bit when I first started listening to Jim around 8. And it's not bad now. Well, it's gone now, I guess, or if it's not, it'll be totally gone in 2 minutes. But you're sounding good. You drive, be careful down around. I don't know what it's like up in there today, but we're having that light snow, and I had to go outside and check because even though it's 19 degrees, it kind of looks like freezing rain coming down, but it's just fine powder snow.
I hear you. We're due to get the same storm. It's supposed to arrive here later today, maybe at 2 p.m. or so. And we're going into Boston to see a show tonight. So it just figures, we've got the tickets. We had the tickets. We bought them for ourselves and our daughter before Christmas, and so Friday comes and it's going to snow 2 to 4 inches. That's okay. I'm an ex-New Hampshire Mountains driver. I'll manage as long as the other people can manage their vehicle. We'll be okay. W3GWM K1P with honey.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy the show tonight. Drive careful when you go in, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks for checking in, Tom. It's nice to hear you again. Hello with K1TWH73, Tom. This is W3GWM, partial call sign on my next one, Papa Bravo. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name here is John. The QTH is Cornettsville, Kentucky, which is located down in the heart of the Appalachian Mountains. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm not really in the heart of the mountains, but I'm on one of the ridges right before it levels off to go up through New York State to the lakes. And it's snowing here, John. How are you doing today?
Well, things go well here today. We've got snow. We already had about 5 or 6 inches on the ground, and we're expecting around another 4 inches. I think the temperature here right now is about 30, and it is snowing. Over.
Roger that, John. It's kind of weird. You guys down in Kentucky and Tennessee are getting more snow than I am up here in northern Pennsylvania in the mountain country. We've only had maybe a total of 10 inches all winter long. The last snow last weekend was 6 inches. It's still here, and we're putting a little bit more on top of it, John.
Yep, Roger. We're getting some more piled up. I'm going to get out of your way to let you get more check-ins, but thank you for picking me up this morning. Have a nice day in 73.
Okay, thanks, John. Nice to hear from you again. I'll look for you again next week, see if we can make it a weekly thing on Friday. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. 73. I'm Claire with WJ4, Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, WB3IQJ. Good morning.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Here's WB3IQJ. Good morning, George and everybody. Looks like it's going to be another one of those days where I don't spend a lot of time out on the roads. It's 24 degrees now. It's come up 2 degrees, but it's snowing here. Started out real light sometime during the middle of the night and got a little heavier a while ago, and now it's kind of tapered off again to just a light snow. So my understanding, the weather guessers are saying this is going to go on all day long, and we could get anywhere from 2 to 4 inches. So I think if it slows down a little bit, I might go out and jump on the tractor and plow the lane open and see what happens, just in case we get a fire call here. We did have one alarm go off this morning, but it got canceled before I got to the firehouse. So, all right, my friend, hey, you take care. Lord bless you. I'm going to check out of here and let somebody else jump in. So, George, blessings. W3GWM, WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
Okay, Don, nice to hear from you this morning. We got a kind of a fine snow. It's about the size of a grain of sugar, and it's coming down steady. It hasn't amounted to much of anything, but it's been steady since about 2 o'clock this morning, and we don't really expect much from it. They're saying maybe 2 to 4 inches, but, I live in northern Pennsylvania. If I didn't mind snow, I should not be living up here. It happens every year, and actually I like it. I can't do it so much now. My arthritis slows me down too much, but I used to love to go for a walk in the woods after a snow because it's so quiet and peaceful out there that, it just reinvigorates your soul.
Yeah, Roger, I know what you mean, George. Okay, hey, I'm going to jump out of here. You take care, WB3IQJ. I got to run.
Okay, have a good day, John. Be careful. We'll look for you again next time. Remember, WB3IQJ, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. And we are here every day from 7 o'clock or 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. Excuse me, that cough kind of snuck up on me. We're here until about 1:30 in the afternoon. We welcome all amateurs. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get more information and become a member, go to our ECARS webpage at ECARS7255.com. As a side note, whenever I have anybody that I work, I put them in my log. My log automatically uploads my contacts to EQSL and to QRZ. So if you want a QSL card for me, you're one of my regulars. You probably got a pile of them up on EQSL. And for my DX contacts, I do send out an email QSL card, and I may make a mistake sometime and include the list from 7255. I try not to send them out to people on ECARS because most of you get a card every week. So anyhow, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
K9 Zulu uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I've got K9 Zulu uniform, KB1 Oscar Delta Oscar, KC3 Foxtrot Juliet. I missed your last letter, but we'll get that next time around. Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. Good morning. How are you doing today?
George, good morning. This is George here in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. You're putting in a bodacious signal here, debris on the Potomac. We've got 26 degrees. It is continuing to snow. As opposed to last year where we got zero snow all winter, but yeah, it's back. And I had to go out and fix my antenna in the snow the other day, and I've been kind of thankful I did that because now it works, and before it didn't. K9's side you.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on mine. We had some high winds earlier this week, and everything survived just like it was supposed to. You'd think I put them up correctly for a change, but all the antennas survived. We do have some high winds coming. We're expecting winds up to about 35 to 40 miles an hour over the weekend, and tomorrow's going to be brutal up here. Our high temperature for the day is going to be 17, and the wind chills are going to be down to about 10 below probably.
Yeah, I grew up in Chicago. I used to deliver newspaper in weather like that. Let's see. My antenna's a little unusual. It's actually technically a 160 and 80 meter flat top fed with ladder line. And two of the elements got tangled together on one leg, and it really screwed up the balancing of the antenna, and it didn't work at all on 80, so I had to get out there with a pole and see if I could snag the wire from my yard as opposed to going up on the roof where it was snowy, and I probably would have wound up on the ground again. But stressed so they can't possibly tangle with each other, and it works again. So I even had my friend near Chicago model it on EasyNet, and he showed me what was actually wrong with things concerning antenna current and so on. It was kind of interesting. He hasn't provided me with the file yet, but he explained it to me. Anyway, I won't hold it. 73 George, hang in there, K9 said you.
Okay, K9ZU from W3GWM. What kind of power are you running, George? You're blasting here. You're 40 over.
Oh, I don't know, probably about close to 300 watts, maybe. I had to dial it back a little bit. Somebody complained yesterday from here. I was up on 5.8, and they said I was way too broad, but maybe somebody had their noise blanker on. Maybe close to 400 watts, not so much. I don't have a power meter that's as responsive as my bird is not very responsive. It's hovering at about 200 on the dial, so it's probably about twice that.
I don't think you're too wide, George. You're looking like 2.8K up here.
That works for me. It's
well within limits.
I see 7300. My buddy's on 80 meters, and I call it the B2 radio because we've all got one. I've got other rigs here, too. I've got a K3, and K3 is the best CW rig in the world. But anyway, it is what it is.
I've got a buddy that uses K3 and all he does is CW, so I figured it must be a good rig. George, I better run along. I've got check-ins to go this morning, and we'll see how many I can come up with between now and 10. 73, nice to hear you again. You take care, and I'll be looking for you further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar. Good morning. Good to hear you again today.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and ECARS. Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar. Andy up in South Central Vermont. Good morning, George. Good morning to everyone on ECARS. Starting off with a cool morning. Well, it was 17 when I got up at 5 and was on the radio, and now it's down to 12. And they're saying tomorrow that the high is going to be 5 without the wind chill. But no snow. So that's okay then. I can deal with the cold. What the heck? I can stay on this side of the door and play radio. Works for me. Hope everyone's having a great day, and I hope everyone has a great weekend there. And with that, George, I'll turn it back to you. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar.
Okay, Andy, you're sounding good this morning. You're a good solid 20 over, peaking occasionally up to 30 over, so thanks for checking in again today. And right now it's 19.5 degrees. It's been holding there since, when I first sat down here at the bench, it was also the same as this. Went up a tenth. Now it's 19.6. Humidity 69%. The barometer's falling 30.14. And our winds are calm, but at least we have that going for us. When the wind blows, it really gets bitter. I've been out where I haven't been able to put enough on to stop the wind from blowing in some pretty extreme climates. But anyhow, Andy, you're sounding good today. Anything I can help you with?
No, I'm all set, George, and you're doing the same thing up here. You're always pounding into my station up here. Always usually 20 over.
Well, Andy, I don't run any power. I'm using a Kenwood TS480HX, which is the higher power, the 200-watt version of this radio. I've been using it for a long time, and I'm still discovering features on it that I didn't know it had, and really like it. I get out pretty good with it. And generally, as long as the antennas don't have ice on them, I do pretty good.
You do sound good, and like you, I'm just running 100 watts here too. That's all I really need for anything that's not DX. 100 watts works great.
Okay, let's try this again. That looks a little bit better. All at once, the radio quit putting out, so I just did a power off, power on, and we're back in business again. All the dials are fluctuating as they should be. So anyhow, good to hear you again today, Andy. I'm going to be moving along now. I'll be looking for you again later on. Yeah, I'm probably going to spend my day Saturday and Sunday and the rest of today indoors playing with the radio. I was looking around. I didn't really get on the air, but I was looking at 15 earlier today, and it is starting to pick up when I came off of there. And I'm sure 10's alive by now, too, so I'm going to have some fun this weekend. 73, Andy. We'll look for you soon. Clear with KB1, Oscar Delta Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I've got a partial call sign here. I missed the last letter. KC3, Foxtrot Juliet something.
Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron in Warnerville.
Oh, I got to Ron. You're a little bit weak today.
What'd you say I am?
I'm not hearing you real strong today. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just don't feel bad with your Kenwood. I always have issues with mine. It's a TS570D. I got it free from an old friend of mine that he's no longer active in ham radio. But I'm not adept enough to do a lot fooling around with it. But the main thing I generally do is when something's wrong and I slap it on the top, and that usually works.
Well, the first car that I had was a 1950 Nash, if you remember those things. And occasionally it wouldn't start. And the way I found to start it was to take my shoe off and slap the top of the battery, get in and start the car, and we went on about our business. And, of course, this is going back, 60 years since I had that car.
Roger, well, I drove truck, and main thing I used to do, I had a problem. I'd either kick the tires or I'd take a hammer and whack something.
Yeah, well, the old cars you could beat on to make them work again. How are you doing today? Everything okay where you are down in Wernersville, Ron? It's got a light, fine snow up here.
Oh, well, I'm doing all right. We got 24 degrees. Light snow right now. It was a little heavier earlier this morning. And as far as I'm concerned, you can stop any time.
The other day, my wife and I went to Home Depot to buy a snowblower, none in stock. A little later in the day, she went over to Lowe's, the same thing there. So we ordered one online. So I figured by the time it gets here, we get it running, then it won't snow anymore.
Yeah, it could take a while, especially if it's coming from China. I've been noticing a lot of my online purchases take a week or two to get here, and when I check where they're coming from, it's always China, and they must put them on a boat or something, because it takes forever to get some stuff in. You're sounding good this morning. Signals are a little bit off, but not quite what they normally are. I usually have you a good 20 over. You are at about 5.9 this morning, Ron. Not quite what I normally hear.
Well, it could be the weather. Well, who knows? Anyway, George, I'm going to get about my daily exercises, so I'll say 73, probably to talk to you next week.
Okay, well, it's always good to hear from you. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again next week then, Ron. 73. I'm clear with KC3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. We're going to take check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India.
Yankee Delta.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Charlie Romeo Uniform.
Okay, tremendous pile up at the start, and I did not get anybody out of that pile up. There must have been 5-10 people calling at once. But I do have Yankee Delta, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango, Lima Delta Bravo, and Charlie Romeo Uniform. I'll work these, and we'll come back and try to sort out that pile up then. Yankee Delta, go ahead.
Good morning, and name here is Gary, and my call is Victor Alpha 3, Junkyard Dog is the call. I'm located in Welland. Snowing up here at the present time. We got 0 degrees. We're supposed to get 10 inches of snow today, and we got, 10 centimeters, and we got 10 centimeters of snow last night. So it looks like we're going to have a white January. Back to you.
Yeah, I think what's down on the ground here is going to last all through the winter. We're going to get up around 40 next week, about Wednesday or Thursday. The snow that's coming down here is real fine grains of snow, and I don't think it's going to amount to an inch if it snows all day at this rate. It's coming down fairly heavy. If it was rain, you get soaked being out in it, but this kind of weather, it shouldn't bother anybody, and we've seen snow for the year now, so people should remember how to drive in snow.
Yes, sir. Well, nobody knows how to drive when it snows. Everybody doesn't slow down. But what are you going to do? Okay, I won't hold it. I'm just getting ready to go to my shop and got my motors for my boat came in, so I'm going to start today putting one of them in, and then I'll maybe by next week I'll have all the motors in, and we'll have her ready for spring.
That sounds good. You're coming in 20 over today, Gary. Nice signal. Really good audio.
Oh, thank you. I'm just running an ICOM 7000 with a SM8 mic, and I'm running a mini G5 RV about 60 feet in the air.
Well, I must be directly broadside to you or something then, because I'm running a G5 RV also. It's about 60 feet up, and you're just booming in down here.
Well, thank you. Everybody said this thing is working good, this G5 RV, so it's got a great SWR on 40 and 20, but 80, it gives me a little problem on 80, so I got to kind of work it in. You have yourself a great net, and I hope to talk to you again. The BA3, Junkyard Dog.
Yeah, this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's my pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you again on ECARS. I'm here, a couple times a week, depending on what the is. I do fill in occasionally. And it's always nice to talk to new people, so I hope I see you again, Gary. Thank you for being here. Enjoy putting that motor in today. That sounds like quite a project, but it'll really be a benefit for you next spring. 73. We'll look for you again next time around, and I hope to see you soon. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. You're up.
Good morning, George. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. We got just about the same weather forecast as everybody. We got about 3 inches of heavy wet snow down here. Got all the branches on the trees and bushes bent over. I'll be going next door here in a few minutes to visit with my neighbor who's 97, and he said when I come to bring my snow shovel, so I guess I'm going to be doing his walk and driveway for him. But if I don't, he'll be out there doing it, and that's not a good thing. We're not expecting any more snow, although there is a little bit of it coming down now. It's not going to amount to anything. We probably have 3 inches, if that. You got a good signal down here today. You're 20 over 9 at times. And the audio, of course, looks great. K3DPT.
Okay, Tim, you're peaking to 30 over. You got a great signal coming in this morning. Better than usual. I'm looking down my log, and I show you a couple times at 20 over, but never this good. So thanks for being here this morning. I've got you in the log, and we'll see you again next time around. We're having a fine snow up here. We haven't had any heavy wet snow. It's 20 degrees now. We've gone up a little bit, and still having a fairly heavy, fairly consistent rate of snow, but I don't think that the kind of snow we're getting now, I think it can snow all day and only be about an inch. So anyhow, thanks for being here, Tim. Anything else I can help you with today?
No, same conditions here. We got real fine snow, but it's 34 degrees here, so we're out of the middle of it, I hope. Thanks for running the net, George. You sound good. K3DPT.
Okay, thanks a lot, Tim. 73. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next time. However, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. This is Whiskey Golf Whiskey Mike. KE8LDB. Hey, Jim, how's everything down in the clay mill? Yeah, KE8LDB. Jim, you still there? Well, he must have got busy. That's the way it goes sometimes, I'm afraid. Okay, Charlie Romeo Uniform. Go ahead.
Roger. Bill here, Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform, 20 miles east of Toronto and Whitby, Whiskey Hotel, India Tango Bravo Yankee. It sounds like my friend in Welland is getting lake effect snow because we've had no snow here for the last 24 hours on top of what we already have, and there's promise of more snow tomorrow. But there's no wind at the moment there. The pine trees are not moving. I'm running a barefoot 100 watts there to wire up 25 feet, and as I say, it seems to do quite well. So we'll see what happens tomorrow for the VHF contest as far as the snow goes. But like you say, signals are down today. Back to you.
Okay, can I get your call sign again? I'm afraid I missed it.
Roger. Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform. Victor Echo 3, Canada Radio United.
I was pretty sure that was, but when I guess at things, I make mistakes. So, Bill, you're sounding good. You're 20 over this morning. Nice, good audio, and it would be even better if I could keep my foot on the switch. Somehow or other, I manage to get off it quite often. Well, we're having a fine powdery snow here. No wind. 20 degrees even right now, 69% humidity, and the winds are calm. If they do start blowing, this stuff may move. I don't know. Nothing to hold it down, I guess, because it's like sugar coming down. Bill, where about in Ontario are you?
I'm 20 miles east of Toronto. 20 miles east of Toronto in Whitby, Whiskey Hotel, India Tango Bravo Yankee.
You're just a little bit off to my north then. You're not that far away from me, really. I'm in northern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Roger. Most of my involvement in Pennsylvania has been Erie area and, of course, east, what do they call it?
I can't remember there, but it's near the New York border there. And as I say, a great association down there for many years. And I have contested from down there too, driving all the way down to Lynchburg, Ohio. Back to you.
Okay, well, I used to go up to Canada quite often. I don't travel much anymore, but I used to go up to North Bay, and we'd go back into the dirt road country to different lodges, and we'd fish on different lakes up there. My favorite was one that we got a seaplane out of North Bay, and we flew into an interior lake and got dropped off and spent a week there. Thought that was fantastic. Total isolation. I got some other isolation. I was up in Nunavut before it was Nunavut, and up in the Northwest Territories. I was in the Coast Guard. I was assigned to an icebreaker, and I did scientific research out on the ice pack and in the Ellesmere Island up around Nunavut, up in the Northwest Territories. I was doing scientific research, so most of my Canadian experience happens to be the Inuit, so a little bit different. Don't really want to go back up there anymore. I didn't mind it then, but that was when I was in my 20s. In my 70s, I don't think it would work.
Roger. I just turned 80, and I am in VHF contesting a rover, putting the rubber to the road there, but this weekend, I will not be putting any rubber to the road. It's too cold, too slippery, and as I say, I am very prone to fall, so I don't want to go down and not be able to get back up. Great experience that you've had there, you know. And as I say, being out on that icebreaker in the middle of nowhere, I also think about boats up in the north, and if you get stuck in the ice, it's a great spot to be in isolation. Over.
Roger that. Well, we never got stuck. Almost one time down in Antarctica, we got hung up for a day trying to get out of the ice pack. But for the most part, we did pretty good. We actually assisted the first oil tanker to go through the Northwest Territory. Not Northwest Territory, the Northwest Passage of the... I'm drawing a blank on the name of the ship, but it was an oil tanker icebreaker about 1,000 feet long, and I didn't think we could do it, but we got her all the way through the Point Barrow. And I don't know if she came back through the Northwest Passage or if she went down to the Panama Canal to come back. It was a rough passage, but we got her through. Down in Antarctica, we did get stuck for about 24 hours, but we did manage to catch the wind, go on the right way to break up the pack and let us get out of it. We kind of thought we might be there for the winter, but we managed to get free. Quite an experience. I did it for 4 years, and I'd had enough, and I got out and finished up my career in the Air Force. So that wasn't near as bad. At least my bed and my kitchen always went with me.
Very good. Yes, I've followed the Antarctic travels of groups too there, and as you say, you can get stuck down there for a period of time there until you get a passage open to get through. The big thing is if you've got enough food and enough fuel power to keep the generators going to keep you warm there and on the air, then you're not too bad there. But you don't want to have any surgical problems because Antarctic surgery is not good.
Yeah, it's a long way from there to any kind of help. I made 2 trips down there. I went to the South Pole, geographic South Pole, and I went up to the north and I helped an expedition that went to the North Pole. So I've had a lot of cold weather experience, but it doesn't necessarily mean I like it. If I'd really thought about it, I probably should have moved to some South Pacific island where it's consistently 70 degrees all year round. Hey, I better move along, Bill. I'm getting carried away. Pleasure chatting with you, and I hope to see you again. Been a while since I've talked with you. The last time was back in June of last year, so it's good to hear you again. You have a great day. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. 73. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3 Charlie Romeo uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hotel.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tank.
Kilo Trickle, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, let's stop it right there. About 7 of you on my list right now.
Zulu Golf, November. That was a Carl Kilo Charlie. I didn't catch the rest of your call time. Whiskey Mike.
Delta 4, Whiskey Golf, K3 JTA, and the last one I heard was a November Hotel. Anybody I didn't get, stand by. We'll pick you up soon. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning. How you doing today?
Hey, good morning, George, and to ZGN. We're doing just fine. A little chilly. We are 8 degrees above with a -5 wind chill. And overcast with a flake or two falling from time to time. So standard weather for the Adirondacks. And you're doing great up here. You're +10. And the Antarctic, the 106th Rescue Unit out of New York Air National Guard. Down there all the time. They're one of only 2 units that have skis, over.
Yeah, that's something to see when they take off. If they're doing a jet-assisted takeoff, that's really something to see. But some of the ice fields where they land on, they don't have a real long runway, so they use, I don't know if they still do it, but they use 130, and that was something to see.
With the Blue Angel over in Vermont. You're right. That is one of the most venerable cardinal planes that ever. That plane wanted to be 52 to get in there. That's all we have this morning. George, we'll be listening until 11 o'clock when I do a shift, and to ZGN.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. I saw you were on again later today, Jerry. It's a good net. The band's in good condition today, so if it holds up, and I'm sure it will, you're going to have a good net today. Thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll look for you again later on. Make sure you check back in with this day. 73, we'll look for you again next time. Clearman, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I got a commercial call from anybody with Kilo Charlie? Okay, we'll pass over that one and look for Echo Juliet. Go ahead. I'm doing fine if I can keep my foot anywhere near the foot switch today. How's everything up there? Everything, well, it's not too bad down here. Are you getting much snow up there today?
No, we just had some stuff blowing around, but it's... Feels like 7 because we got a 4-mile-an-hour wind. Other than that, George, I'm on the right side of the window because I can see it.
We've got the real fine stuff coming down. It's 20 degrees, 69% humidity, and the wind is calm, so we have no wind chill to speak of right now. But we are looking for some high winds and low temperatures tomorrow, along with some... It's winter. What do you expect?
Work, which is in the same plaza as the grocery store, so
It'll be one-stop shopping for me today. And, yeah, I like your thing, George. Yeah, the cold. Yeah, I don't like it. Today, I wrote and passed my interprovincial electrician's license, and gives me a permit to work. What room I was sitting in and exactly what building I was in. But I aced it. I got 98% or 99. My brother got one of those too. I got the other. And that was because I didn't finish the last question because I didn't think I would ever have to use that. So 98%, 46 years ago. And I never looked back. Over.
Oh, roger that. I'm amazed that I can't believe I'm 76, Terry, but I can believe that I did a lot of things when I was younger I shouldn't have done because my knees and my ankles are extremely painful, but yeah, you have that, I guess. I'm just waiting for spring.
You and me both, George. Yeah. Well, I don't like the cold, but I tolerate it. That's about it. But yeah, 70 degrees year-round, that'd be perfect. I would like that, George. If you find it, let me know. I'll be your long-lost brother. I'm 68, so yeah, I could qualify for your...
Yeah, I often wonder why I didn't go to the South Pacific somewhere where the temperature on the islands is always the same. But I do kind of like the four seasons. I especially like spring, when the flowers start coming up, because every time we go out it looks different, and I really enjoy that. And of course in the fall when the colors come out. Terry, I got to run. I'm talking too much today again. I'm going to get home to the management. So I'll say 73. Remember, that's a Juliet. East Coast. Here you go.
Oh, now I got my antenna. Doing good, thanks. Yeah, my ECAR number is 21219, and my temperature here is 30 degrees with snow.
Well, we got light snow. It's coming down, but at least it's not the heavy big flicks that pile up. If we get an inch of snow out of this, I'll be surprised. Plants are coming in 20 over today. You've really got a signal, so your antenna is definitely working fine.
After that, thanks, George, for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear, 73, and have a good one.
Okay, Frank, nice to hear you again. Been about a month, so don't be a stranger. We'll see you again soon. Sir, with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Oh, my foot was just barely touching the pedal. Now I've moved it, and I'm not going to slip off if I don't move my foot. Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf, you're next.
Yeah, good morning, George. The name here is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango. I'm about 60 miles east of Lexington, Kentucky. 25 degrees here, and like most people, got about 3 inches of snow on the ground, and winds out of the northeast at 9 miles.
Well, we got light snow coming down, but supposed to snow all day today and all day tomorrow.
Radio. But I'm running. just a little bit longer, but otherwise just tested and tuned, and it's sitting up over top of a great big sheet metal roof. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I've got a G5 RV with the ladder line. And it was pretty good. It's one of a number of antennas. I used to experiment a lot with wire antennas. I had all kinds of configurations. The one I missed the most, I had a 1,000-foot wire loop up here, and, well, that was that I didn't really need 1,000 feet of wire because she took it down.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. Yeah, this is open wire fed, 600 ohm open wire fed antenna as well. So and the ECARS once a couple years ago with 1 watt when all the power was out on battery power, and I thought, well, you know, that antenna must be doing its job.
I hooked my QRP rig up earlier this week, and I a 2.5. Well, it really surprised me. I didn't think I'd even get in.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. Well, I won't keep you, George. W3 GWM, this is Alpha Delta. Let you pick up some of these other guys.
Okay, Pat, it's good to hear you. It's been a long time since I've... Almost. I hope to see you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning and taking the time to check in. 73. I'm clear with Alpha Delta 4. Whiskey Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. You're up.
Good morning, George and ECARS, K3J. It's not quite as soft as sugar, as you're saying, but it's coming down. Island of Taratupa. Maybe one of these days I will. Back to you, K3JTA.
Well, my traveling days are over, Tim. I'm content to stay here. That, you know, thinking back on it, I haven't been out of the house since I had a doctor's appointment 2 weeks ago, and I probably won't be out of the house until another 2 weeks till I go back to the doctor again. So I'm content. I'm kind of a recluse, I guess, and just enjoy the tranquility up here where I am. Light snow up here today, Tim, but you're coming in 40 over. I don't know if the snow is helping it or what, but I'm getting fantastic signals from everybody today.
Yeah, very strong. Your signal is very strong here as well. I didn't look at the meter, sorry about that, but you're very strong, and you usually have a good, strong signal coming down here. I'm on my 7300 and ALS 600, about 400 watts today. The antenna is an end-fed 130 feet long between a pine tree and a walnut tree in the backyard here. All right, you have a good one, and I look forward to talking with you again, George. Glad to hear you on there. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim. Well, thank you for checking in. Always good to hear from you. It's been a couple of weeks this time around, so we'll be looking for you. We'll see you next time, I hope. 73, you have a great weekend, and be careful with whatever you do. I'm clear with Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got a partial call sign again, November Hotel. Go ahead.
All right, this is George. W3GWM, Kilowatt Cooler Call. That's the hotel's name is Mike. Located here in Arcade, New York. Weather-wise, it's about 22 degrees. So north of us, about 40 miles, they get 3 feet of snow, and still so snowing. Got my car stuck in the garage, can't get the door open, so we're waiting for the company to come and get things working again. Outside of that, George, really not too much. And it's 20 over 9, by the way.
40 over 9 today. 20 over, but today you're way above that. It must be the snow. That's all I can figure, Mike.
Very well could be. I've noticed real hot days and all that, and the ground is quite split, very, very dry. The seasons go down too, so I think this ground reflects.
On this mountain, and also uranium, so I guess between the two of them, I can receive pretty well. I can usually hear better than I can transmit.
To come, the garage people from Springville, they got to get the door open, and I think they got a burned out garage motor for the thing, so work to do. Thank you. We'll be checking it again.
We talked back in January, February 9th of December was the last time, so thanks for checking in again. You take care, and I'll see you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey. We got about 17 minutes left on this shift, and we'll take check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere. This is 53. Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November.
Okay, up again. I did not get a whole lot out of it. I got an X-ray Yankee. I recognize the voice, but I can't put the rest of the call together. I should be able to. Juliet Delta, November 2, and Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, I lost you last go around, so I'm going to pick you up now and let you go with whatever you need to do today. KE8LDB, one of our net controls. I'm giving him a little bit of extra. Try to check in, and I lost him, so we'll do it again now. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, George. I appreciate that. Good morning to all of ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, George. We got a balmy 28 degrees. We've got snow coming down, about 6 inches on the ground and still coming down. I think it's not going to be long before it'll be tapered off the split note. But anyway, George, the reason I disappeared there on that last call up there whenever I was on your list, my beautiful bride of 53 years, I heard her voice calling, and first things comes first, George, over.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, I understand that. Mine comes first, too, that we haven't been married quite that long. We dated in high school, and then when I went into service, well, it's a long story, but we lost contact due to a situation in her family. And about 23 years ago, I ran across her name on the internet and sent her an email, and we got back together again. Just wanted to see each other after all those years, and the spark was still there. So, and we ended up getting married. But anyhow, Jim, you're sounding great this morning. The signals are from the south are a little bit down. From the north and the out west, they're booming in here. You're coming in about 20 over today.
Roger that, George. I've got you at about 10 over the F9 here at the Clay Mill. And Beverly and I been married for 53 years, and then we dated in high school. We're high school sweethearts as well. So we got a lot of history, George. But anyway, Take care of yourself, and I will talk to you one day next week. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I will be listening. Oh, by the way, could I make a contact before you get onto the list, George?
Yeah, sure, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, are you there?
Yes, I am. Hi, Jim, K3JT8.
Roger that. Tim, I hate to say this, but you need to look on the QRZ page on the detail tab, and it appears that you're going to have to renew your license before long, over.
Oh, yeah, thanks for reminding me about that. I believe it's in April, right?
No, February 2nd, I think it is, Tim.
Oh, my. All right, well, I'll get on that today then. I know they have a grace period, but I don't want to go that far. Hey, Jim, thanks so much. I appreciate you looking out for me. 73K3JT8.
Roger that, George. Back to you. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, 73. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again. Jim's one of our net controls. He does Sunday mornings from 8 to 9 o'clock, and you can catch him there. He also fills in quite frequently during the week, so he's sort of like me. You never know where we're going to pop up on the schedule, but we do enjoy our time with ECARS. 73, Jim, we'll look for you soon. Clear with KE8LDB. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Partial call sign is next, X-Ray Yankee, and I think I should know the call because I recognize the voice, but senior moment, I guess.
Good morning, George. This is N1XY, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state, where it's 22 degrees. Wind is coming out of the north, creating a wind chill of 16. Over.
Okay, Roger, you've got about the loudest signal I've heard. You're not the strongest. I've got you at 20 over, which is about where I'm getting almost everybody. But audio-wise, just about blew my headset off. It was so loud. I don't know what you're doing today, but it's a much louder signal than normal.
Well, thanks for the flowers. I'm not running, I haven't touched the mic gain in years, so I'm running a Yaesu FT1000MP Mark V, just running barefoot at 200 watts and a dipole antenna, and I'm using the Yaesu MD100 desk mic. Over.
Well, it's doing a good job for you. You really sound good. Lots of gain. For some reason, you're coming in better than normal today. And I can catch your signal pretty well because you're one of the regulars on here, Roger.
Okay, well, I just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a good day, and enjoy the weekend. It's going to get cold. They're talking about maybe 0 degrees tomorrow morning. So buckle up, and Old Man Winter is hitting us hard. Over.
Roger that. There was 1 degree yesterday. Today our low was 10 degrees. Tomorrow our high is supposed to be 17 with snow, and we're expecting winds up to maybe 30 to 40 miles an hour. So this powder stuff that's coming down, there's not much of it, but it's going to move around a lot tomorrow. It's kind of fun watching the snow eddies, so maybe I'll just spend my day here in the radio room working radio and watching the snow outside. And, of course, keep warm. Anyhow, good to hear you again today, Roger. You take care. It's been a couple of weeks. No, it hasn't. It's only been a week. It's been a week since I talked with you. I talked with you last Friday. So good to hear you again, and we'll see you again soon.
Okay, good morning from N1XY. Over.
Roger that. 73. We'll look for you soon. I'm Clark with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger from Nashua, New Hampshire. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and let's see. I've got Juliet Delta. Juliet Delta, go ahead.
Okay, very good morning to you, George. This is Alpha 1 Juliet Delta. Just to remind you, I know we've worked many, many times previously, but the name is Matt, Mexico, America, Tango. And we are here in Meredith, New Hampshire on the beautiful shores of Lake Winnipesaukee. Lake Winnipesaukee just froze over here recently, and this morning we woke up, it was 1 below zero, -1, so we're building ice quickly. Supposed to be a very cold weekend here, so we'll take it. We rely on the lake for a lot of winter sports and also our tourism. We have ice fishing derbies up here. We have pond hockey tournaments right on the lake, and a lot of snowmobiling that relies on the lake for egress in and around the trails. So we don't mind the cold. We've got the wood stove stoked, and got some good heat coming out from that. So we make do at what we got to do. Anyhow, nice hearing you, George. You've got a beautiful signal this morning. You are a solid 59 into my receiver, 5 and 9. And I'll say hello to everybody on the net. And just interested if anybody has any colder temperatures. My morning temperature was -1. So I guess probably it was colder further north. But I haven't heard anybody further north than my location on the net so far this morning. I've only been listening for about an hour, George. So anyhow, good morning to you. Hope things are well down in Pennsylvania and a little warmer than we have up here. Really too cold to do a whole lot outside unless you really get bundled up in hat and gloves and the parka and the whole 9 yards. So I've only been out a couple of times just to chase the mail and bring in some wood. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Microphone back over to you, George. AA1JD, Meredith.
Okay, Matt, we were down to 10 this morning, so we were nowhere near what you got. Yesterday, we got down to 1 degree. Our high today is going to be 24, 25 degrees or so. We're at 21 now, and winds are calm so far. We expect the winds to pick up tomorrow, and temperature, our high tomorrow is going to be 17, and they're giving us warning for wind chills -10 or lower. Up here where I am on top of the mountain, the winds are generally a little stronger than they are down in the lowlands, so we'll have to keep an eye on that tomorrow. I have no plans of going out, so it's that time of the year, and if I had an adverse reaction to snow, I would not live in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Contact.
Yeah, George, did you hear the request for contact? Yeah, George, are you still there? This is AA1JD, Meredith. Are you still there, George? Yeah, okay, well, it looks like either my radio went dead or George's radio went dead. But anyhow, who was the contact? Why don't you come in quickly?
Okay, AA1JD, WA1TAQ in Rhode Island. Yeah, I'm not hearing George either. I'm a private pilot, and I look forward every year to landing at Alton Bay on the ice runway. From your perspective up there, what do you think the chances are you'll get 12 inches of ice in the next couple of weeks?
Well, we're really hopeful that we do. The winter ice fishing derby is February 10th and 11th. So that's sort of at least personally my first big hurrah trying to get out on the ice. So I'm hoping we do. I think certainly the local ponds and stuff will have plenty of ice for fishing. But so we're just a little bit over 3 weeks away from the Rotary Ice Fishing Derby up here. So I think depending on what the temperatures do, but looking at the long-term temperatures, I don't see anything warming up. It's going to be down around 0 again tonight. High temperature for today is going to be about 22. So I don't see anything in the forecast, and I think the chances are we're going to continue to build more and more ice. Meredith Bay just iced over a couple of days ago, so we're building.
This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, assuming net control. I'm going to wait for this station to stop transmitting. George's rig died, NJ2US.
Well below freezing all day long. Our high today is going to be about 22, and then it's going to go down.
This is unfortunate that he's making a long transmission, NJ2US.
Ice continuously all day long, but certainly at night you pick up quite a bit. Can you land an aircraft on it in a couple of weeks? I don't know the answer to that. I wouldn't want to say yes. I wouldn't want to say no. But I'm hopeful that 3 weeks from now we'll certainly be able to go out there and walk on the ice and do ice fishing. So that's about the best answer I can give you. I would say, when you get a little closer, check the local websites. Winnipesaukee.com is a very good resource. So check that one out, and see what they're saying. There's a lot of people that post a lot of things on Winnie.com. So again, that a lot again, and that's Winnipesaukee.com, and they have forums. They have
fellas, let NJ2US make the next transmission, please.
Probes in the water to tell you the temperature of the water. So lots of things like that may help you really make your decision. But I know the ice runway. They're pretty adamant of making sure that you have plenty of ice.
This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Assuming net control from George, his rig died. I'm going to take it to the top of the hour for Mike K1 VLB.
From now.
Net, just stand by a second. We'll give this fella a chance to wind up here.
If it was 4 or 5 weeks from now, I say you got a pretty good chance. Microphone back to you, AA1JD.
This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. I apologize, fellas. Let me butt in. Okay, thank you very much. That was thanks for that weather report. I did not catch your call, but George's rig failed, and I'm filling in for him. I'm in communication with him on another service. So this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The station that was inquiring about Alton Bay, your call sign only, please.
It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Queen, and I did ask for contact.
I don't have a problem with your calling for contact. The problem was about the 5-minute long transmission that followed. I apologize for that. I know the fella meant perfectly good. Unfortunately, we're trying to run a net here. So let's see. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May. I'm just here for a couple minutes. I'm giving Mike K1 VLB a minute or so to come up on frequency so he can take over the net. Are there any mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS. Mobiles only? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. I'll take a few check-ins before Mike gets here.
Tango Sierra.
Alpha India 1. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Tango Sierra, Julia Sierra Lima, Alpha India 1 Bravo, Charlie Oscar India, Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Alpha India 1 Bravo, you go ahead first, please.
All right, Jeff, thanks for picking me up quick. You got a beautiful signal up here in Mount Vernon, Maine, where this morning it was at -4 degrees, and it's still, it's only about 6 now. Anyway, we're running 150 milliwatts this morning. Hope you can copy me. AI1B.
Yeah, 5.8 with the 100 milliwatts, Jeff, from Mount Vernon, Maine. Very nice indeed. The quintessential QRP station from Maine, Jeff. Thanks a lot for checking in to Alpha India 1 Bravo NJ2US. Tango Sierra, please, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. This is Whiskey 3 Tango Sierra. Name is Mike in snowy central Pennsylvania, Halifax, along the Susquehanna at Halifax, and testing out a rig here, an old Triton 540 into an AL811, just like a signal report, and listening to the net, W3TS.
Mike, you're 5'9 plus. Here's a sample of your signal.
811, just like a signal report.
Very awesome signal indeed. Very strong, good strong audio from Pennsylvania. Mike, thank you very much. W3 Tango Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Mike, let me break with you. Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Desiree, Indiana. 16 degrees. Going up to about 23 today. And got partly cloudy skies right now. Picked up about an inch of snow last night. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
Thank you, Clarence. Nice signal. 5 and 6, 56 into South Jersey, Cape May. Member 9106. Have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. We last chatted on December 2nd. KB9 JSL NJ2US. Next up, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning. Yeah,
sorry, George is having technical issues. Hope it's nothing that drives him out. He has to go outside to fix. He's having pretty much the same weather we are, snowy and cold. Back to you, Jeff, KC8CUI.
Very nice signal, Ted, 5.9 plus. How much snow did you get?
Yeah, well, it's hard to tell. We had about 5-6 inches, and now it's snowing more. With all the snow we had, it's hard to tell how much we have now. It's just going to be what it's going to be, Jeff.
Okay, Ted, very good. Less than 2 inches here. It's a pretty snow. You can walk through it, easy to clean, and it's stopped, so that's the best kind. Take care, Ted. KC8COI, NJ2US. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
All right, NJ2US, ECARS net, WF2D here, returning. Excuse me. Still snowing here, Jeff. Just looking out the window. So, yeah, I hope everything's copacetic with you. I'm working on the air launcher. I'll shoot you an email here. I'm working on it right now. Get you up to speed on that. But damn it, nothing fits. So it's calling my manufacturing skills into call, which is good. It needs to, it's always good to flex the brain, right? All right, back to you, Jeff. NJ2US, WFTV.
All right, Howard. Well, that's half the fun, preparing for new antennas, building the launcher. We'll catch up on that and see what your plan is. But thanks for checking in from Browns Mills, New Jersey, 20705, previously from the Millville area. Howard's a neighbor. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I jumped in here real quick. George's rig died. I guess he'll figure out what that is. I think he's running that Kenwood 480HX, the 200-watt model, and he had to reset it a couple times. All right, that'll do it for me. I just wanted to jump in here past few minutes. George asked me to pick it up while he's figuring out what's going on with his radio. That allows us to turn the net over to Michael, K1 Victor Lima Bravo. You with us today?
I certainly am. Can you hear me?
I hear you just fine. You're 5.9 plus. Mike, it's all yours, sir. NJ2US.
All right, good enough. And thanks for jumping in there. I didn't realize you had a net problem because I was listening to the net and everything was going good. So I went upstairs to get a cup of coffee, came back down, and there you were running the net. So thank you very much. And I'm sure everybody appreciates it, and I certainly do. Anyway, thanks for doing that, and you have a good day. Jeff, I got you in my log.
Thanks, Mike. You got a nice 5.9 plus signal here. Band's in great condition. And for those that are curious, 10 meters is wide open today to Europe and Africa. And it's just top to bottom stuffed with signals if anybody's curious. Thanks, Mike. Good luck. Enjoy your shift. NJ2US.
Yeah, and I had a Japanese station 10 over 9 on 15 meters 2 days ago at about 5 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern Time. So, for the DXers. Okay, moving right along. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I'll be net control for this hour. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And please keep in mind it's a directed net. Calls go through me. You hear somebody you want to say hello to, just say contact. We'll fix that. And if you hear anybody trying to check in, relays are always appreciated. So sometimes you get somebody really that I can barely hear, and it's always helpful to get them checked in. Okay, that being said, you can get more info about the net if you want to up on our website, ECARS7255.com. So the way we're going to do this is by making a list. But first of all, top of the hour, any mobiles out there, please try to check in. It's unheard. Any QR, low power stations, QRP? Nothing there either. Quiet. Okay. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? The way I do it, just give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Quebec, Zulu, X-ray.
QZX, good morning. Anybody else? Off to a running start here. Okay, QZX, come on in.
Yeah, very good. This is WA1 QZX. Name here is Dan. Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, located in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, about 20 miles northwest of Boston. I was just tuning through, so I missed your call sign. So back to you. This is WA1QZX.
Hey, good morning, Dan. You've checked in with me before. This is Mike, Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, and I'm in Hollis. And on a straight line basis, you're about 15 miles south of me. How's that?
Yeah, 16.7 miles to be exact. Rounding it down, 15 miles. Yeah, it's good to hear you, Mike.
Between 10 and 20 over 9 this morning.
We're not too far away.
Working.
Got a tremendous signal here, obviously. So, very good. K1VLB, this is WA1QZX.
Yeah, okay, Dan. Anything we can do for you here before I move on and try and get some other check-ins?
No, I was just checking out the propagation. Looks like the band is fairly good today, so. Okay, 7-3s. Have a good one, Mike. This is WA1QZX. Bye-bye.
All right, Dan, and if you were listening a minute ago, Jeff was on here. He said 10 meters is wide open this morning if you're interested in that. And 40 meters, we got some good short skip going on. All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me. All right, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? You must have scared them off, Jeff, telling them that 10 meters was open, so everybody's gone up there maybe. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Golf Lima Tango.
You know, everybody's welcome. You don't need to be a member. Come on in.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
And 3GLT, come on in.
Good snowy morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango here in northern Lancaster County, where it is snowing and snowing rather hard. They expected light precipitation all day today, but it's a little heavier than what was originally forecast. But we'll take it. And running just about 700 watts this morning on the Hustler 6 BTV vertical and the Flex 6400M, and the AL80B is purring away. Good morning to you, and everybody stay safe in the weather. It's going to get a little blustery as this blows through before we'll see warmer temperatures next week. How about that? November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, well, it was 11 degrees here this morning in southern New Hampshire, and it's overcast because of that storm that you're getting some snow from. It's going to go south of us, so we don't expect to get anything more than a few flurries or something like that, but central and southern Massachusetts and New England all expect to get some snow. We had a foot of snow a week ago. That was pretty much gone because we had 40-something degree temperatures after that. And then the other day, it snowed all day, but only left about 2 inches of snow. So not much to clean up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. We had about 6 inches of snow the other day, and cleared that off rather quickly with a snowblower. And now I'll go out and do it all over again later today as this blows through. And good morning to you. Good morning to everybody who can hear my voice. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All right, Gary, 73s. And, you know, it's only the middle of January, and I've already used a snowblower more than I did all of last year. So there you go. Anyway, we're into the cold spell here, and today it's going to be in the mid-20s up here. You take care. 73. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Echo November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Well, there are people. Okay. Thought it was going to be just me there for a while. N3 Echo November, ZGN, FXW. Anybody else? Okay, we'll take those. N3 Echo November, I think it is. Come on in. Did I get that wrong? Echo November?
November 2, Echo November. I'm sorry. I was got a daydream. This is Marty in Auburn, New York. I just want to check in and say hello. Over.
Good enough. Well, you're an S9 here, Marty. Doing good. Anything we can do for you here this morning?
No, sir. That's about it. I'm just sitting here and I got to go through some paperwork, get the taxes ready and so on and so forth. That's about it. Over.
Yeah, well, good enough. I got to do that myself. Just collecting all the papers and putting them in a pile right now, and I have to actually look at them and figure out what to do here next. But it's not urgent. I got a few days before I have to worry about it. All right, you take care. You doing all right? Is it snowing out there?
No, as a matter of fact, the last couple of days we've got less than a half inch of snow, and well, maybe a quarter inch yesterday, and it's just snowing right now. We happen to be in a sweet spot, and I guess the major part of the snowstorm is just going all the way around us. Over.
Yeah, well, good enough. Yeah, they're going to get snow south of where I am. Here today. It's just overcast, but we had a few inches the other day, but that was it. All right, you take care. I got to move on here. Got a couple of other stations waiting to be checked in, but you take care and have a good one, Marty.
Okay, 73, November 2, Echo November, clear.
All right, take care. ZGN, come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is N2ZGN, and up here in Peru, New York, far northeast corner of the state. We're overcast, 8 degrees, with wind chill going anywhere from -8 to, right now it's -4. So a little chilly up here. High today is only supposed to get to 13.
Yeah, well, we're going to beat that. We're up to 21 here already, but it's not going to go too much higher than that down here. We're overcast now, and there's snow no more than 20 miles south of me. I think it's probably going to get snow here today. So we're on the fringes of a snowstorm, but we don't expect to get more than a flurry or two right here.
Affirmative. That's what we're supposed to get today. We got about a half inch to an inch last night, and they're saying flurries today, not to be any accumulable amount, which is kind of stupid because one flake is accumulation. But anyhow, and I am your relief at 11, so I will be lurking. Over.
All right, Jerry. Well, I will keep that in mind and look for you at the top of the hour. So we'll see you then.
Very good. 7-3 and 2ZGN.
Yeah, okay, take care. FXW, come on in.
Morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz. ECARS number 30240 for life. And I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania. It's currently 24 degrees, going up to 29 degrees. And we have winds out of the northeast at 4 miles an hour. And we've had little snow flurries, storms, things coming through here regularly. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough. We had all day snow on Tuesday. It snowed all day here, but only amounted to a couple of inches. So it was, just light snow, but very, very continuous, which is unusual. They got more than that. And south of me, down into southern New England, they're going to get snow coming in tonight with a few inches of it. Anyway, but we're going to escape that and maybe get a flurry or two, but that's the extent of it.
Yeah, we have no additional accumulations. About a week ago, we had 4 inches an overnight storm that created a lot of confusion because we had about 12 hours of freezing rain come down on top of it. So we had this great big pile of ice on top of this little bit of snow. Anyhow, it's about cleared up. So anyhow, I won't hold on anymore. 7-3, thanks you for being there, and have a great weekend coming up. WB3FXW, clear and listening for a while.
All right, you take care, Buzz. And here's that signal was all over the place. You were down when you first came back about an S4, and then you ended up at an S9. So there you go. It's 40 meters. And yeah, getting the ice on top of the snow is no fun at all. We got a foot of snow, actually. What was that, a week and a half ago, something like that. And that was the extent of our major snowstorm. I'm hoping we don't get another one of those. But we had a little snow the other day, snowed all day, and didn't amount to anything. You take care. Good to hear you this morning. Have a good one. Stay warm.
7-3. Thanks. Bye.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. After a slow start this morning, where it's 21 degrees up here in southern New Hampshire. Colder than that if you go further north. And overcast. So there you go. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Okay, 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Okay, Hotel Quebec Charlie, I got you. Station ending November. Who is that?
Kilo Golf 4, Romeo Golf November.
Romeo Golf November, I got you. Is there somebody else? Okay, I guess not. HQC and RGN. HQC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike, from Allen down in Leola. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Well, I'm not out mobile this morning. I could be, but I decided to stay inside and watch it snow. It's a real fine, powdery stuff. I don't think it's going to accumulate a whole lot, but you're down to your good, normal, strong signal, and I don't know if you have any of this weather headed your way or not, but I guess tomorrow we're supposed to get windy. Anyhow, we're in where it's warm, and thankful for that. Over.
Yeah, I got the wood stove burning upstairs in the living room, and that keeps a good bit of the house warm and saves me a few bucks on the electric bill. So that's been going on now for a few days continuously. Normally in the wintertime I can get away with a fire in the morning and one in the evening, but with this cold spell I've been having to keep the fire lit most days. So there you go. Right now it's overcast, no snow. The other day it snowed all day, but the snow only amounted to a couple of inches, real fine snow, light. You know, a little blast of heavier snow, and then it would go back to being almost nothing. So there you go. Hope you don't get anything too serious down there, Alan, but I saw in the weather map that you're in the path of the snow. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's not forecasting. You know, they're talking 4 inches at the most. I have a snow blower, so... And if it gets too bad, my son comes down and helps, since I'm getting up there in age. Whatever. I like to do it myself if I can. Yeah, we used to have a wood stove, and then a number of years ago, down in the basement. And then I got a pellet stove now. And I sort of like that. The only problem is it does require electricity to run, because it's a forced air fire. But it doesn't take a whole lot of power, so you could just have a small generator, or I think you could probably run the thing on a battery with an inverter also. Anyhow, we better let you run. Hope you have a nice weekend, and I'll catch up with you next Friday. Over.
Yep, good enough. Well, I'll be here, and yeah, I'm familiar with those stoves. Guy across the street from Twisted tongue here. The guy across the street from me has one. He put in quite a few years ago. But it seemed to me he went through a lot of pallets during the course of a winter. He had pallets of pellets stacked up outside the house there for a while. So anyway, no matter how you get your heat, you got to pay for it somehow.
Well, that's true. That's true. We don't use this for primary heating. It's more or less a backup. It does really help to keep, we have a rancher-style house, and when I make the basement nice and warm with the pellet stove, the heat does work its way up through, and then the main furnace doesn't run as much. So when it's real cold like this, I'll probably run it continuously, but otherwise I just use it when I'm downstairs over.
Yeah, good enough. I've got a downstairs old-fashioned pot-bellied stove, and that's fine for getting it warmed up, but then it doesn't last long. It's not a stove that you can, just put some wood in there and let it go like the one I've got upstairs. That one I could load it up and not have to touch it for a day. Anyway, got to move on, but thanks for checking in with me. I do appreciate it, and you have a good day, Alan, and good to see you sitting at home rather than being out in the mobile.
All right. Thanks a lot, Mike, and have a really nice weekend and a good week next week. Over.
That's good enough. I think I got you checked in more times mobile than not. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Yeah, I have a little logbook out in the truck, and I like to get out and roam around in the mornings a little bit, but I thought it'd be better to stay here and drink my coffee today. Over.
Yeah, it gets cold and snowy. That's the thing to do. All right, thanks for checking in. Talk to you later. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Mike, India. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got XY, MMI, FGN. Anybody else?
Kilo Golf 4,
Oh, Kilo Golf 4. Oh, I think you tried to check in a minute ago. Is that KG4RVN?
Yeah, it's Kilo Golf 4, Romeo Golf, November, ECARS number 4762, 4762, go ahead.
Okay, I got you on the list here this time, and I won't forget you. I think I did a minute ago. In fact, I'll put you at the top of the list. And let's see, I got XY, MMI, FGN, RQN. Was there anybody else there?
Foxtrot Yankee.
Foxtrot something Yankee, okay. Well, let's just take that and we'll move on. KG4RQN, I'm going to let you be first at the list because I know you were last on the last list and I missed you. Come on in, KG4RQN.
Yeah, correct, and it's Kilo Golf 4, Romeo Golf, November, Romeo Golf, November. Yeah, this is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee out in Newton, Virginia. Newton, Virginia, just moved here, and after the first contact out of my new location, wanted to see how I'm making the trip from east to Richmond, Virginia. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, I got you down here as being in Southport, North Carolina, so that's not right.
Yeah, I just changed my FCC address, so it may take a while for the computers to update. Go ahead.
Yeah, good enough. Well, that's okay. I would have been surprised. North Carolina is a little bit on the far edge of 40 meters this time of day. But I'm hearing you okay. You're about an S5 up here in southern New Hampshire, Larry. Go ahead.
Okay, sounds great. I just threw up a dipole in the attic because of the HOA. Got to go through the HOA to get anything installed outside. So for the meantime, dipole in the attic, and this is the best I can do with 100 watts on a ICOM 7000. Go ahead.
That's sounding pretty good. Yeah, I've got a little ICOM 7000 sitting next to me as a backup rig, and I used to run it mobile quite a bit. So we're hearing you okay. Come on back in and check in with me, or later on into the next hour, check in with one of the other net control operators and get a signal report from a different location and see how you're doing. But you're doing okay up here, Larry.
Okay, thanks for letting me check in. Take care and keep up the good job. KG4RGN, I'll be clear.
All right, you take care. All right, let's see, back to the top of the list. N1XY, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. N1XY here, your next door neighbor. 21 degrees over here in Nashua with a wind chill of 15, over.
Yeah, it sounds like where I am, too, considering we're only a few miles apart. I'd be surprised if it was much different.
Yeah, it's going to be a cold one tomorrow morning. They're talking about 0 degrees when we wake up tomorrow morning. Over?
Yeah, well, haven't had 0 degrees since, I don't know, did we get any negative temperatures last year? We must have gotten them at some point in time, but, we can survive it.
We always have. So we're pioneers up here, Mike. Over?
Is that what it is? I didn't say. Well, we'll take it anyway. Sounds good.
Okay, sounding good over here. Just want to run by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day, and enjoy the weekend and stay warm. Always a pleasure to hear you. N1XY.
All right, you take care, and we'll see you again next week, Roger. It's 22 degrees here. At least it's not snowing. That's a good thing. You take care. All right, let's see. MMI, come on in.
Yeah, hi. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Mike India. We're here in South Jersey watching the snow come down, and I'm just testing out the club radio here for Winter Field Day, which is a week from tomorrow, I guess. So anyway, just saying hello and making sure I could get out. Back to you.
Yeah, you're getting out all right. You're about 10 over 9 up here in southern New Hampshire with the short skip today. It's working really well. Well, actually, it's not that short. You're a couple 100 miles away, so, but either way, what counts is, we can hear you really good.
Okay, thanks for getting back to me. I really appreciate it, and everybody have a great day and be safe. It's, for us, 3 to 5 inches is a big deal around here, so we're all backing up for that. Okay, have a good one. It's KB2 MMI Clear.
Yeah, we had 2 inches the other day, and nobody even bothered to start up the plows, But he did. The guy who doesn't plow my driveway, he waited till it was all over, and he did come by and scrape down what was there, which is good because then, you get down to that level, and the rest of it'll just melt away, even in the cold weather. It'll start to evaporate, and the driveway will reappear.
Contact. Yeah, like I said, 3 to 5 inches here is a disaster. So anyway, back to the net, and thanks a lot. KB2 MMI Clear.
All right, you take care. Who said contact?
Yes, contact. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. I'd like to make contact with the club station.
Yeah, give him a call.
Yeah, Roger. The club station in Jersey. Which location? Over.
This is Medford, New Jersey. Are you talking to me? KB2 MMI.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, my call sign is Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Where's your club located at in southern New Jersey? Over.
I'm sorry, I just can't get him.
Oh, he was asking where you were located in southern Jersey.
Yeah, Medford, New Jersey. It's FM 29.
Yeah, Roger. Mike Nelson, I copied in 20 about that Snyder, my 100-mile station at the vertical. All right. Thanks, Mike. Back to that.
All right, good enough. Glad to hook you guys up. You take care. Let's see. That was MMI. Where am I? FGN. Leroy at N1FGN. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 24 degrees, and it's trying to snow down here. A couple of snow flurries, Mike. Over.
Hey, if you get a couple of snow flurries and that's all there is, that's good.
QSO, Mike. Yeah, you're a 15 over 9, by the way. Over.
Well, you're probably about 5 over 9 here, at least on my meter. But you sounded pretty good today, Leroy.
Okay, Mike. Thanks for picking me up there, and you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with W1VLB.
All right, Leroy, you take care, and stay dry, stay warm, and we'll see you next week.
Okay, 73, N1FGN clear.
All right, take care. Let's see, who is this? F something ending in Yankee, F something Y.
Hey, Mike, it's Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee over in Portsmouth.
Oh, I got you, Roger. I didn't recognize the call. I heard the Foxtrot and the Yankee, but there's, I think it was somebody else on top of you at the same time. But anyway, yeah, you're good and strong here. No problem. S9 and a little more.
Yeah, you too. I'm on my rather old PS5, PS450. And I want to see if it sounds better with the processor in or the processor out. Right now it's in.
Hang on, somebody's wiping you out with a carrier. You said something. You were doing something with a processor?
Yeah, I wanted to see if what sounds better. The processor is in right now, and the processor. Wait a minute. Hang on, Mike. Okay, W1FSY here. I'll stand by for a minute. Pick up somebody else. I'll make this test. I don't want to clog it up.
Yeah, no problem. You're the last one on my list here, so go ahead. But you're pushing 10 over 9 with this processor on. The audio sounds okay. And if you're doing it right, the signal strength should stay about the same, and the audio should improve. How's that?
Yeah, that's good. If I got my glasses on, I could see the processor in and out. Go ahead and pick up somebody else. I'll contact you. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't know who's in there with the tuning up with the carrier, but you're about 20 over 9 here in southern New Hampshire, and we're trying to run a net, which is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, so we'd appreciate if you'd go tune up somewhere else. That would be helpful. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Recheck.
Okay, recheck.
Well, that's me, Roger, W1FSY. Okay, right now the processor is out. Right now the processor is in. 32123. Processor's in and processor's out. I've had some people say that with it in, it's a little muddled, but the processor is in, and the processor's in now, and now the processor is out. Any difference, Mike?
Very little difference. At first, when you made the switch, I noticed with the processor in, you had a little more highs, a little less lows. Signal strength stayed right about the same, but the any lows that were there were getting reduced. So it sounded fine both ways, and then the second and third time after you tried it back and forth a couple of times, I didn't notice any difference at all.
So thanks for evaluating that. I'm going to keep the processor out for the most part. I think it gets more broader signal. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Mike.
Yeah, one thing I am getting is the little puffs at the beginning of your words, so you might want to put a cover on the microphone.
Yeah, okay, I probably didn't have the switch down right or something. Anyway, I'll clear now.
All right, you take care. I don't think you're going to have any problem. It sounds okay. I just have to do some minor adjusting there. I wouldn't worry about it. All these people being helpful today. All right, let's see. I guess that takes care of the list I had. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody's welcome. Don't need to be a member. All you need to do is, come on in and participate. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike in southern New Hampshire. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
3 Hotel
Mike,
Portable
Whiskey.
4. Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Okay, I got a whole bunch at the beginning, and out of that I got NA1X. And then there was Portable 4, and then IQJ. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Bravo Lima Sierra.
Okay, Bravo Lima Sierra. I got you. Somebody else?
Whiskey 3, Sugar Golf Tango, over.
November Golf Tango. Anybody else? All right, let's take those. I got NA1X H something. I screwed up and scribbled it. Okay. IQJ, GLS, and NGT. Okay. The NA1X, come on in.
Okay, good enough. Thank you, Mike. K1VLB call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099, and we have 31 degrees. Back to you, Mike.
Heat wave down there. Got 22 up here in southern New Hampshire.
Well, that's a lot cooler than me, but we've been in the 20s most of the last 3 or 4 days anyway. But I guess it's going to start warming up, hopefully soon. Anyway, have a great day, and your signal is 15 to 20 over 9. You're sounding great, Mike. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Well, you're just about the same in signal strength. Sounds good, Joe. No problem at all. Yeah, they expect it'll get up into the mid-20s here. Today, I think it only got to 26 yesterday, but you know, and I did see something about warming towards next week, so maybe Monday or Tuesday or something. But anyway, cold weekend. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, 7-3 to you, sir. Nice to hear you. Have a great day. NA1X clear.
All right, good enough. You take care. Let's see. The other station, there was something Hotel Portable 4. Who is that?
Yes, good morning, Mike. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4, KB3H Portable 4. Name is John, Lifer 30885 in Duck, North Carolina. The Outer Banks, where it's 45 degrees and a light drizzle. Thank you for running the net. You're very strong. You're 5'9 plus 20. K1 Victor Lima Bravo, KB3H, Portable 4.
Hi, you sounded okay. You're about a 5 and 7 to a 5 and 9 for a signal report, and your audio sounds pretty good. You did say where you were in North Carolina, out in the Outer Banks, was it?
Just wishing you a great day.
Oh, okay. Well, where are you in North Carolina?
I'm in Duck, North Carolina, about 7 miles up from the Wright Bridge.
Oh, okay. I do know where you are then. That is Outer Banks. Yeah, it's that's nice down there. My wife and I took a trip down to see my brother in Virginia and decided to take that trip along the North Carolina Outer Banks there, and that was very nice trip. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me. Anything I can do for you? And give me your name. I don't have it on the log here.
No, I just wish you a great week ahead and a great weekend there, Mike. 73.
Okay, and what was your name?
John, January Oscar Hotel November.
Okay, I got it. Well, all that stuff normally pops up, but you know, it never gets it right when there's a portable or mobile or something like that. But we got you in there, John. No sweat. Thanks for checking in with me. Do appreciate it. And do come back and check in again on any day of the week. Lots of net controls here. Take care.
73.
Okay, IQJ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike, and everybody on the net. WB3 IQJ here. Come up 29 degrees now, and the snow has kind of diminished. Well, I guess I still see a few flakes out there flying around, so they're calling for this off and on all day, possibly 2 to 4 inches, they said. So anyhow, that's kind of the scoop. I'm just sitting here in the shack watching the world go by, Mike. Really nice signal into Thompsontown this morning. Hope you're having a great day. This is WB3 IQJ, back to you.
Yeah, no problem, Don. You're about 5 over 9 here on my meter and doing just fine. Good audio, nice and clear, no problem.
All right, Mike, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm running a 7300 into a homemade inverted V, 90 watts, so it seems to be working pretty well from this end. Hey, you take care, my friend. Blessings, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later. Thanks for letting me check in. WB3 IQJ, back to you, Mike.
Yeah, no problem. You've checked in with me lots of times, Don, and hope you continue to do that. We'll see you next Friday morning or one following. Take care.
7-3.
Okay, whiskey I got WW2BLS. Does that sound right?
Yes, that sounds about right there. How are you? This is Darrell, and I'm broadcasting from Newburgh, New York. How you doing today?
Doing all right, Darrell. You got a nice, strong signal here. I'll give you a signal report next time around, but sounding good to me.
Oh, you're sounding great here, too. You really are. Yeah, we're like down in the 30s here today. 20s, actually 21 it was this morning when I woke up. But I'm home today, took a day just to play and clean up, and you're sounding good. Yes, it is Whiskey 2, Bravo Lima Sierra. The name here is Darrell. And how's the weather where you are?
Overcast, 22. Not expecting to get much of anything here for snow. The snow that's coming across south of us is going to stay south of us from the looks of it. But you're doing okay. You're a 5 over 9 up here in southern New Hampshire. Good signal.
Oh, great. Yeah, I got a great signal over. It's the same thing with you, 5 over 9. And I thank you for picking me up today. I'm just going to sit here on the side and listen in and have this cup of Java. Catch you a little bit later. Thanks for picking me up, my friend. This is Whiskey 2, Bravo Lima Sierra.
All right, you take care, and I got you in my log here, and I also have a cup of coffee sitting next to me, which is now cooling off rapidly. Well, at the top of the hour, I get to go and refill it or heat it up. I'm not sure which I'm going to do, one or the other. Thanks for checking in with me. You take care. Have a good one.
Take care, my friend.
Let's see, 2 November Golf Tango, come on in, or maybe 3, come on in. NGT?
That was Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf Tango, over.
I'll take it. Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf November, come on in.
Sierra Golf Tango, number 30898. Yeah, it's Scotty from Allentown, Pennsylvania. And just wanted to check in. I like to check in with you guys as often as I can. It's 26 degrees and light snow here in Allentown, Pennsylvania. And not bad. Looks like it's a lot of it's going to pass by us. We have some clearing that's going to be coming by, so I'm looking forward to that. So my wife and I skipped the gym today. We're just staying inside and chilling out. Back to you.
Sounds like a plan. You're pushing an S9 here, nice signal. No problems at all. You're going to get any of that snowstorm that's coming through?
It's just light snow. I think maybe we'll get an inch or maybe 2 at the most, but I'm happy with that. You sounded real good from New Hampshire. I always do well up north there for some reason. I guess I have a 66-foot end fed and a Yaesu 857D, an older radio, but I do real well, and I'll tell you, I do 10 meters all the way up to 80 meters, usually pretty well, depending on the conditions. Back to you.
How long is the wire?
66-foot end fed, over.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm going to work best on 40 meters. But, yeah, I had a cabin up in Maine, and I had a 70-foot long wire, and it was 70 feet because that's what the distance was between the two trees. And it was the best I could do, and fed, and it worked really well. Worked all bands, like you said. Do need a tuner, though.
Roger. Well, I have an automatic tuner I have to use with it, but I'm looking to change things up eventually. My friend of mine has an antenna. He's going to give me a center fed, so I'm going to put that up. So I think I have the room. I'm figuring it out. You know, when you're a little limited on space, you know, you have to watch your P's and Q's. But I'm doing real well, Mike, and you stay safe up there in New Hampshire. 73, and have a great Happy New Year and healthy. K1VLB Whiskey 3 Sierra Golf Tango.
Yeah, good enough. Thanks, Alan. Do appreciate it, and you have a good day as well. Stay dry and stay safe, and we'll see you on here again.
Roger, 73.
All right, now I got some more time here. Let me take a quick break and ask for any mobiles out there trying to check in. Any mobiles for ECARS? Oh, nothing heard. Okay, so we'll take another list. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It works best if you give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please, and it works even better if you spread them out.
Charlie, Echo India.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
T with honey.
I got CEI, no NQ8E, TWH. Anybody else?
Echo Mike Whiskey.
Echo Mike Whiskey. Anybody else? All right, we'll take those for us. CEI, come on in.
Okay, Kevin VLV, WB1C. Morning, Mike. Good to hear you from up in New Hampshire today. Ed here, 1688 down here in the Berkshires. 24 degrees under snowy conditions. Just started snowing here, maybe half hour ago, and it's pretty steady right now. Nothing heavy, but just enough to make a mess again. Good to hear you this morning. You have a good one. Be safe. We'll catch up with you later. Thanks a lot, Mike.
Hey, you're 15 over 9 up here. Good signal in southern New Hampshire. And yeah, I was looking at the map earlier, and there's a line that goes through central Mass from east to west. I'm above that line where they say you're not going to get anything but a flurry, and I can tell that you're below that line, which means you're going to get something. But good to hear that it's not going to be anything too serious. Go ahead.
All right. I don't care if we get any more. We've had enough. Thanks a lot, Mike. Have a great day and be safe. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, well, we had a whole foot all at once here a week ago. Did you get any of that?
Yeah, we had a foot of it there, a good foot a week ago, and then we had the rain, and it all disappeared. Then we had floods, so nothing around here. And we picked up 4 inches the other day there, but that was nice, light, fluffy stuff. So we got enough. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, we only got a couple inches the other day, and like I was telling somebody else, they didn't even bother to plow the roads here until it was all over. Then they scraped them down, so that was a good thing. All right, you take care. 73.
73.
NQ8C, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. 20184 for the log. Mill in Hampshire County, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And, we got about 4 or 5 inches of snow here today. So it's on this side of the hill anyway, over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're running between a 7 and a 9 here this morning, Bill. Good signal. Maybe the snow's helping you out today.
Well, maybe. I'll take it, whatever it works. Running barefoot, about 80, 85 watts, and the antenna is a 74-foot long end-fed wire, strung horizontally up about 30 feet or so. Apparently it works, so I'm happy with it. Over.
Yeah, all of this winter I've been hearing people with, since last fall, been hearing people with, end-fed long wires. It just seems to be the thing of the day, where you didn't hear much about them there for a while, but now I'm hearing people with end-fed long wires everywhere I go. So anyway, you take care. It sounds great. Keep it up. I've used the same kind of an antenna very effectively when I had a cabin up in Maine. You take care, Bill.
Thank you much, sir. Appreciate it. You're a solid 5.9 plus here on the hills of West Virginia. So take care. 73 NQ8C.
You too. Take care. TWH, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K1T with honey, barefoot right now, and you're coming in well down here. Southeast Massachusetts, overcast skies, setting up for 2 to 4 inches of rain. 2 to 4 inches of snow for a change, and temperature right now is hovering right around 28 degrees. So we're in the snow range, and probably supposed to get some of that light, fluffy stuff is what they're talking about. The station that had the 857 that checked in earlier sounded really good for an 857. I don't know which microphone he was using, but I found that the one I'm using right here, the remote mic, had the best audio. I had notes on that from back in the mid-2000s, like 2007, 2008. I did a lot of work. So the 897 I'm on now, it's got all the mods that I worked on back then. K1VLB, ECARS 1556. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
Yeah, well, good enough, Tom. Well, whatever mod you did to the radio, it was just working fine. Sounds good. No problems at all. I'm running this is an ICOM 7600, which I bought, maybe 4 or 5 years ago now. And I love it. It's a great radio. I'm looking at the new, these SDRs and things like that, and I have yet to been able to twist my arm to change, but this is a great radio. You get one you like and you get used to it, and that's as far as you're going to go there for a long time, unless you got a real problem. Anyway, Tom, thanks for checking in with me, and enjoy the snow down there. We're going to stay dry this time around and just be cold. They're talking about 0 degrees tomorrow, so that'll be fun.
Yes, indeed. Well, I had a pair of 7100s for about 5 years when we first moved to Massachusetts, and then this radio was sitting on the shelf. I really don't feel too displaced going back to the 897. 7100 was a fine radio. The auto notch worked better. Of course, it had a manual notch. Two features that aren't on the same level with the 897, but it gets the job done and sounds good, and the sale allowed me to get the Amp Supply LA 1000 in here, which has made a difference when the band conditions require. Being able to run the 300 watts has made a good difference. Take care, Mike, and stay warm. K1 Tea with honey.
All right, Tom. Good to hear you, and just keep the shovel handy. 2 to 4 inches. That's not a big deal. We had 2 inches the other day, and like I said, they didn't even bother to plow. So. Not until it was over with. Fortunately, they did scrape my driveway down, as you might have heard me say. Anyway, we'll see you on here again, Tom. EMW, come on in.
Yes, good morning. K1 EMW, Dawn here in downtown Turner, in the state of Maine, where it's a little chilly. I had 12 this morning, got 19 right now. And I had a little trouble with this radio. I'm on a Kenwood 570. I've had this thing for years and years and years, and I thought it went away. But I called my friend Joe down in New Hampshire, and he straightened me right out. So I'm pretty tickled that the thing hadn't died, and it seems to be working. I'm running 100 watts into an off-center fed dipole up about 30 feet. Go ahead.
You're doing fine. You got your 10 over 9 down here, Don. No problem at all. Always like to hear Turner, Maine on here. I've made many trips going up to where my wife is from up there. While her mother was alive, we went back and forth between here and Lisbon and Auburn and that whole area. It seems like I was up there at least once a month.
Okay, very good. Well, we got a little snow on the ground, nothing serious, but it is kind of chilly. But anyway, thank you very much for what you do, and I'm pretty tickled to think it was nothing more than the knob was turned too far to the right there, so we got it straightened out, and I'm pretty tickled. So have a good day. K1 EMW is going to be clear.
Yeah, good enough. Well, yeah, I know what you mean. Your RF gain turns into a squelch if you go too far with it. But I think that it does do that on this radio that I've got as well, this ICOM. If you turn it all the way to the left and you got nothing, you turn it in all the way to the right and you got nothing. So you got to be somewhere in the middle or below the point where it becomes a squelch. Anyway, you take care, Don. Good to hear you on here this morning.
Okay, very good. And thank you for what you do there. And I'll just get back here and listen. K1 EMW is going to be clear.
All right, you take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike in New Hampshire. We've got time for a few more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Japan Victor.
Alpha 1, Sierra Tango.
All Okay, well, I got two of them. Let's take those two. 2JJV and 1AA1ST. 2JJV, I think it is. Come on in.
Victor.
All right, you got a problem there. On voice peaks, your audio turns into a, I don't know what, but it's way too high. Try pulling turn your audio down a bit.
Okay, well.
Didn't help. Voice peaks, it goes immediately to an oscillation.
I'm not sure we don't have someone doing that for us, Mike, K1TWH.
All right, well, okay, might be. JJV, you want to try again? Yeah, it could be. Don't know. All right, moving right along. AA1ST, come on in.
Hello, this is AA1ST checking in from Enfield, Connecticut. Name here is Jim.
Oh, okay. Oops, I did it wrong. I wrote in AA2ST, and that comes up with somebody named David, and that's not you, is it? AA1ST, you still there?
Yes, I'm still here. I thought I was waiting on you. Give your call sign again, please. You're coming in about a 5657 here in Connecticut. Copy?
Yeah, you're about a 5 and 7 up here in southern New Hampshire. Name is Mike, M-I-K-E, and I'm in a little town called Hollis, just west of Nashua, New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I still don't think I've got your call correct. I have Kilo 1 Victor.
Okay, it's Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, VLB. Go ahead.
Okay, I've got that now. Thank you very much, Mike. It's nice to hear from you. I've got QRM coming up pretty heavy here, so I'll leave here and catch you another time, hopefully with a little clearer signal. Copy?
Oh, you're just fine. I can copy you just perfect. You're anywhere from a 7 to a 9 on my meter. You go by Jim?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, okay. I got you in here, and down in Enfield. You got a good signal. Your audio sounds great. Yeah, there was some noise issues there a little bit ago, but it seems to have gone away now. But I'm hearing you just fine. Don't worry about anything.
Okay, very good. Will do. I'll listen in for a few minutes and take a few notes and perhaps touch bases with you guys again. Thank you very much. Alpha 1, Sierra Tango.
Okay, good enough. And it's getting to be the top of the hour. You might be the last one. Anybody anywhere for ECARS that wants to be the last one on my list, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor.
Bravo Victor, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. The name here is Mose, Mike, Oscar, Sierra, Echo, and I am in eastern New York in Ulster County, and just wanted to check in with you and say good morning.
I got you, and I do got your name and everything pops up, ECARS number, and you're a solid S9 over here in southern New Hampshire today. Anything I can do for you?
No, I'm fine, Mike. You got a good signal down here in New York. Thank you for letting me butt in here and say good morning to everybody. We've got a little snow coming down, but who doesn't? So everybody have a great day and a good, safe weekend. I'm K1LBB, KB5, Bravo, Victor.
Yeah, whereabouts you from? You got a little bit of a, I would say more of a Texas accent.
Yeah, everybody thinks it's Texas, but actually I'm from Arkansas.
Well, close enough. I suspect nobody can tell the difference between Arkansas and Texas.
That's right. I get accused of being from Texas all the time, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm proud to be from Arkansas, and I'm enjoying living in New York. So Thank you for letting me in, KB5BB.
All right, no problem. Hope to hear you on here again. And you got a great signal, so you're not going to have any problems up here. Take care. Clear with KB5BV. And there was another station trying to check in. You want to try and get in here real quick? Who was that?
November 2, Japan, Victor.
Japan, Victor. Try again.
All right, we're in there now. I changed radios. Good to have extra radios, you know.
You know what? You might be getting some RF in because you got your, even with the other radio, you got some crunchiness on the voice peaks. So you might be getting some RF into the shack, and that would have been caused a problem with any radio.
Okay. We'll look at this thing further. Everything was working fine yesterday, and today I got a problem. Well, anyway, thanks for coming back to me. N2JJV.
Yeah, good enough. It sounds to me like it's RF getting back in, but I'm no, it's sometimes hard to tell what it is just by listening to a signal on the radio, but that would have been my guess, especially since it happened with two different radios, and it's very similar. The first radio, it actually caused an oscillation on the peaks, and with this radio, it's just crunchy on the peaks. So that sounded like RF to me. Anyway, good luck. Hope you get it taken care of. And your call sign was November 2, is that right?
November 2, Japan, Victor.
All right, I got you. You're in my log. We're all set. Thanks for checking in with me. I hope you get that problem taken care of. I'm sure you will eventually. It's always fun trying to track those things down. It's frequently a ground issue or a connection issue or something like that. Anyway, you take care. All right, so I got to say 73s to everybody who checked in with me. I do appreciate it. This is the end of my shift, and I'm going to turn it over to my relief, who I've forgotten who it was, but he did tell me a little while ago. Let's see. I just caught a glimpse. Okay, N2ZGN, lurking in the background. You still there?
It's N2ZGN. Yep, we are definitely here, Mike, and I got you logged in as first contact. And you have a great day.
Yeah, you too. You're 10 over 9 up here. You're not going to have any problem working any stations. You got a good signal. Audio sounds good, and you have a good net. It was a good net for me. Started out awful slow, but it picked up and was able to keep the list going. So you take care and have fun.
Roger, I've had the same problem on that shift, so it seems to be normal. This is N2ZGN, assuming net control for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on or near frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This is a controlled net. All communications go through the net control. And we would appreciate phonetics with full station ID as per Part 97. We'll take a standby at this time for any stations that have urgent traffic or a schedule. N2ZGN. Nothing heard. We will work off from a list. And anybody that hears a station that I don't hear, please call using the word relay, and we will try to get that station in. This is N2ZGN. At this time, we will stand by for portable, mobile, and QRP stations only. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2 station, give me your suffix again.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Roger, you portable, mobile, or QRP?
No, maybe I butted in before I should have. I thought you said you were turning it over to anybody. I'm stationary in the shack. Over.
Roger, we did not hear any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, so we'll start. We've got you first on the list. Any additional stations to check into ECARS? All are welcome, and please go now.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Okay, we got XCY, Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu, and IQJ. We'll run with those. KD2XYXE. Go ahead.
Thank you for taking my call. I couldn't quite get your letters yet. Maybe if you did it phonetically during the conversation sometime, I would be able to put you in my log a little better. No, this is Mike. ECARS number here is 21175. I'm in upstate New York, way out in the country, so to speak, not several miles from the city. And right now I'm just using my IC7300 on a long wire. And it's a really chilly day, but not as bad as it was yesterday. It's all the way up to 23 degrees. My goodness, a little heat wave we're getting. And it's the fortunate part is it hasn't been very windy. We get a breezy here and there, but not that nasty wind like they've been getting up north. KD2YXE.
KD2YXE and 2ZGN. Very good, Mike. And we see Syracuse area. That, of course, anything in New York State above Westchester County is upstate. So we put up with it. We're so far upstate, we're actually, it could be part of Canada, but, and at one time we probably were. Anyhow, anything further?
No, not really, but I'm familiar with North Country pretty much. My parents bought a nice stone cottage on Lake Ontario on Stony Point, and I chartered up there for 25 years with a big old, nice old Lyman. It was a beautiful boat. I'm sorry I sold it. And so there I am. I'm familiar with the North Country, and before things got so, I don't know what they call it, goofy or what you call it, but we used to just shoot back and forth into Canada years and years ago, and we'd go get some of their porter beer and come back over. There was nothing. It was just, nobody even checked the car. It was just like, you're going over the bridge into Canada. That was all there is to it. But I guess it got complicated with, crimes and whatever was going on. Can't blame them. So I'll get out of your hair, let you take the rest of the check-ins, and thank you for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo on the side.
Roger, Mike. Very good. You have a great day. XCY, come with your full call.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. And I always get you guys mixed up, Tim or Gary. I think I'm going to go with Gary, but I might be wrong. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got 28 degrees, cloudy skies, and no precip yet, but I think we're supposed to get some light dusting of snow today, and then more cold temperatures, and then maybe a little warm up next week. That's about it for traffic. Maybe I'll hear you later on the Nickel Belt net. I'll try and get in there when I'm mobile. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Hi, Roger, Scott. The name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Yeah, I'm usually on another net that time, so I have checked in there. It's a good bunch of guys up there. You have a great day, and have fun in the mobile. Anything further?
That's it, Jerry. Sorry, I wasn't sure if it was Gary or Jerry. So there's Jerry, Gary, and Tim. I get you guys always confused. That's about it. I'll talk with you later on in the evening if you're up there on 250, down there on 250, and have a great remainder of your shift.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Scott in Cranston is out.
Roger, clear within 1XCY. Next up is Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Name here is Howard. ECARS number 20297. You're up in Peru. I used to live up in Plattsburgh. So I'm not going to ask you how the weather is because I know how it is up there. Anyway, I'm in the northeast PA, in the northern Poconos, and it's about 20 degrees with some light flurries out there. Anyway, back to you.
Roger, Howard, very good. And yep, we are at 10 degrees right now with wind chill. Has been as low as -5, -8. Right now we should be about wind chill is 0. So it is chilly up here. You have a great day, over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's very nostalgic for me to hear those temps. Anyway, thanks for letting me in, and I'll be monitoring here. 73, Jerry. Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Roger, you have a great day. This is N2ZGN. Next up, ending in IQJ.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. This is WB3IQJ Don here in Thompsontown, where it is 26 degrees and the snow looks like it has pretty much diminished. So I think when I finish up with you, I'm going to go out and jump on the big John Deere tractor and plow the lane out and get that opened up, and hopefully that'll suffice for a while anyhow. So nice signal into Thompsontown today. You're plus 20 over here, so just armchair copy, as they say. So anyhow, I won't hold it. I'm just going to turn it back there to you. So N2ZGN, WB3IQJ, it's all yours, my friend.
Roger, you have a great day down there, Don, and you're 5'9" here, so still have a good signal and low noise up here today. That completes IQJ. We'll take a standby for any check-ins for ECARS. You do not have to be a member, and please use your full call sign phonetically. And remember, if you're portable, mobile, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And 2ZGN.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
We have Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. We have any additional check-ins, over?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
1, Quebec, mobile.
We have Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta, and Kilo Golf 1, Quebec, mobile. Magic word. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec. Go ahead, Mark.
Okay, Jerry. N2ZGN, KG12 mobile. Just getting out of the feed bag here, heading back to the salt mine. We had 1 degree at the house this morning, and when I left the house, I go down about 100 feet in elevation, and it was -4 down near the bog. There's a bog down at the lowest point in my travel. So I saw a low as -4 this morning. That was pretty good. Currently sitting at 21, and I'm just heading back to the plant. Thanks for bringing me aboard, Jerry. Good copy, and nice to hear you aboard. And we'll be talking to you real soon. Take care. N2ZGN, KG12 mobile.
Roger, Mark. You're 5'9", or correction, 5'8" to 5'9" here. Good copy. Very consistent. You have a great day up there and stay safe out in the mobile. Over.
All right, Jerry. Catch you later this evening. KG12 will be clear in the mobile.
Roger. Next up will be Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, good morning, sir. Kilo 1, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, the crew. Very good. Good morning, sir. It's a balmy 18 degrees, light snow, but nothing of
copy. You're 5.5 to 5.8, over.
Okay, copy of the 5.8. Thanks for the forward. Yeah, I thought I'd fire up the Swan 500. Have to see you actually. Gotta keep the tank warm. See, it's kind of chilly, over.
Roger. Yeah, it is here too. Got the extra heater on today, including the 811 amp. So, very good. Anything further?
Yeah, that's all I got to report here with the weather. You know, some areas there's a good list, $10 average cent for a Swan 500. See, I didn't do much work to me, Bob, because got out of the air with a very and done a good job. Well, Jerry, I'll let you get going, but you good copy to the city mission. I'm proud to eat 4 or 5 days like that. Jerry, you take care. Back to that. Thanks a lot.
Roger, take care and catch you down the log. Next up is Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Go ahead, Bud.
Hey, good morning. This is Bud in here in Enfield, Connecticut, and we have a very light snow right now. I can almost count the snowflakes. And today I'm going to be heading over to the Enfield Senior Center, and we usually have a meal over there with some real nice people. And then after with the meal, I am lucky enough to get to wash dishes today. So nothing else going on. So far it's been, I hate to say it, but a nice winter. So anyhow, I'll pass it back to net control. I'm not sure if it's you, Jerry, or who it is right now. I apologize. Say good morning and thank you for being net control. Back to you.
Roger, Bud. It is Jerry and 2ZGN, and you have a great day. Clear with Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. We'll take a standby for check-ins to ECARS. Anyone is welcome to check in. Over.
November 2, Japan, Victor. Sierra, Lima, Romeo.
Tea with honey.
What's the
November 3, Quebec Bravo
slowly
Zulu.
and phonetically?
This is N2ZGN. His call is November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. And we roger N2 JJV, SLR, and T with honey. Any additional check-ins, over?
Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Station calling, come again.
November 3, Kilowatt Bug Zapper.
Roger, November 3, Kilowatt Bug Zapper. That's a good one. We'll take N2 JJV. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning again. Just stopping back in to see if my RF problem went away. We're located 50 miles west of Albany, New York. We're here along I-88 near Cobleskill, and it seems like my problem has disappeared right now. You might comment on it on the other end. And to JJV.
Roger, it has disappeared. Sounds pretty good now. You still sound a little bit raspy up on the peaks, and maybe just over driving, but otherwise the howl and squeak has disappeared. Over.
Roger that. It might be overdriving it. We'll tinker some more here. Thanks for the report here, and to JJV.
Roger, have a good day, and you can always recheck later if you make some adjustments. We'll see how it sounds. Over.
Thank you, sir.
This is N2ZGN, station ending in Sierra Lima Romeo.
N2VGN, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo. Name here is Jerry, located in northern New Jersey, Rockaway, New Jersey, halfway across the state. ECAR 20137. Just came down to move some laundry and slipped on the rig to see who was at control and what was going on. We've got 26 degrees, some light snow. Not too concerned about an inch or an inch and a half today. South of us, they're supposed to get some more, but yeah, we're getting used to it. We're getting used to it. Third snow event this week. As long as it comes in little dribs and drabs, we're fine. It's those 30 inchers that are a little more intimidating and require the snowblower. With that, back to net. Hope everyone has a good weekend coming up. WA2SLR, over.
WA2SLR and 2ZGN, very good. And yeah, I kind of like it in the lesser amounts and let it add up that way instead of having a 24-inch and having to go out 3 hours to snow blow. You have a great day down there, and we'll catch you down the log. Next up is I believe it's going to be K1, tea with honey.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, K1 tea with honey. Just checking in for the numbers. ECARS 1556 for life. And trying to do some work online in a chat station here with Digital Credit Union up in Marlborough, Mass. But I don't know, they may have disappeared. I haven't heard anything back from them for about 5 minutes. But everybody have a good day. We're supposed to get 2 to 4 inches today, and this particular area may get the 2 to 4 where almost nobody else is going to get it. It's wrapping around and coming in off the ocean, so we kind of stick out when you look at where Cape Cod is. That section of Massachusetts butts out into the Atlantic, and the North Shore and South Shore get storms sometimes when nobody else does, and often when everybody else gets a storm, we just get rain. N2CGN, the ZGN, K1T with honey.
Roger, Tom, very good. You have a great day down there, and we'll catch you down the log. Next up, the station, I believe the last 2 letters was Bravo Zulu. Your full call sign again, over.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Go ahead.
And name's Brian, member number 30896, and 27 degrees and light snow here in Percy. Just want to say hi to everyone on the net, and that's pretty much it. Staying inside until the snow stops and trying new battery-powered snow blower. See how that works.
Roger, very good. And you go by Brian, correct?
Yep, and sorry about the kilowatt. Somebody said that one time, and that's wrong, because my call is Quebec Bravo Zulu, so I got to find something else there.
Roger, that's no problem. And you have a great day, and we've got you in the log. That's N2ZGN. We'll take a standby here. That was a first-time check-in for me. I've got him listed in the log. And we'll take a standby for any stations wishing to check in to ECARS. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. N2ZGN standing by.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
We copied Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, and I believe the next call was Kilo Charlie 8, November Oscar Papa, is that correct?
Oscar Radio Papa, Ocean Radio Papa.
Roger, November Radio Papa. Okay, we've got that. Any additional check-ins, over? Yeah, we'll go with these two. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Good morning to you, Jerry, and everyone else in here. This is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Again, my call is Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, or North-Southeast. I'm located in Oneonta, New York. It's just flurrying here right now. Not looking too bad, but they say we're supposed to get a few inches today. Anyway, I have no traffic. Just wanted to say hello. I'm ECARS 2945. So everyone have a great day, and I'll pass it back to Nat. Take care. Thank you. 7-3.
Roger, Paul. Right now up here we are around 10 degrees. We've got a light overcast. Sun's coming through it. And occasionally we get a snowflake or two that comes down. So we probably won't get much, if anything, up here. You have a great day down there. Clear with KB2 NSE. Next up is Kilo Charlie 8, November Radio Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Radio Papa. Yeah, I'm northeast Ohio, Garrettsville, Ohio. About 22 degrees. Been snowing all day, but a light snow. Lake effect's going to be moving in here this evening. Supposed to get a whole bunch more. Other than that, I don't have a whole lot. Just wanted to check in and get my name on the roster. KC8ORP, back to net.
Roger, confirm your ECARS number is 8525.
QSL, 100%.
Roger, you go by Charles or Charlie?
Either or. If you got too many Charlies in the pile up, call me Charles. Either way.
Roger, we'll log in as Charlie and stand by. It's Garrettsville.
QSL, Garrettsville, Ohio.
Roger, station standby 1. Okay, I've got you logged in, Charlie, and you have a great day. And come back and see us another day. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Your call.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
We copy November 1, Fox Golf, November. Any additional check-ins?
There was an 8 call.
Send to ZGN. We did not hear an 8 call. If you heard one, and you can relay, go ahead, over.
Yeah, was there an 8 Oscar station out there? Over. This is KD3X and relay.
We had a Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa that was just on a few seconds ago. Over.
No, I'm sorry about that. I just got back to the radio. My apologies.
All right, Roger. Leroy, go ahead. And to ZGN.
And to ZGN, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. And we have up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, overcast sky there. It looks like it's snowing over there in the mountainside. And we have 25 degrees here, over.
Roger, Leroy, we're up to 11 degrees right now, and sun's coming through the overcast. You can almost see blue sky through it, so we're not going to get much up here, over.
QSL. Where are you, over?
I'm up about 5 miles west of Lake Champlain in the town of Peru, which is right the northeast corner of New York State. We're about 65 miles due south of Montreal, Canada. Over.
Okay, very good. And your name is it Dave? What? Over.
That name here is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Over.
Okay, Jerry. I just cannot remember these names. I don't know why, Jerry. Okay, well, you got a good signal there. You're a 5'9 plus, Jerry.
Roger, you're about the same, Leroy. Have a good day. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot for picking me up there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with W2ZGN.
Roger, it's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Net control for ECARS. Do we have any additional check-ins at this time? Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Roger, I got a Whiskey Fox 1, what was the rest of that call sign?
L Lima.
Roger, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. The station that ended with Delta Echo.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Roger, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. And I had a Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. We'll start with Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
All righty. Well, good morning. It's still morning. Got a half hour to go. Here is WF1L from snowy Delaware. Just finished shoveling my walk and my driveway and putting out salt, and it's covered up already. We got lots of snow coming down. We were doing lots of small little flakes. Now it's big stuff, and in between it was little pellets. So we got a heck of a mix going here. Hi. And it's coming down pretty hard. I was surprised how fast I got everything I uncovered got covered up again. So there we have it. And it's about 30 degrees outside, and just, generally cold and snowing. Not too much else exciting going on. We got a quiet day. Just had my breakfast with a second cup of coffee, and took my pills, and we're ready to go face the rest of the day. So there we have it. So back to back to net control, and my number, lifetime number is 10013. So this is WF1L. Back to net.
Hi, Roger. Very good. You have a good day down there, and stay safe. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. We're clear with Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Next up is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Well, good morning to you and everybody else here this morning. This is Kevin, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo, located here in Steubenville, Ohio, where it is about 26 degrees and snowy. And been snowing since about last night, so we got a little bit of snow out there. But wanted to get in here this morning. Haven't been on here for quite a while, but wanted to get in, check in, and say hello to everybody. So 8331 for the roster number, and I'll just tell everybody take care, be careful. The roads around here are pretty clear, so they've been doing a pretty good job. So, but be careful, stay warm. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo, back to you.
Roger, very good, Barry, and hope you have a good day over there, and stay safe. Clear with Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Next up is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Go ahead.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Located about 30 miles west of Philly. 27 degrees and about 2 or 3 inches of snow, and it's still coming down pretty well. My ECARS number here is 30857 for life. And every spring I go up fishing to the Tupper Lake area, so kind of got an idea where you're at. It's a beautiful country up there. Surprised you guys aren't getting any of this snow, but you've gotten a lot that we haven't. Over.
Roger, actually, we are well behind our snowfall total for normal. We've had a couple snowfalls, basically 6 to 8 inch type here in Peru. Tupper Lake's gotten more than we have, but they're up in the winter playground area of the northern Adirondacks. So, but they haven't had as much as normal either. The storms are going mainly straight out from the coast and not hugging the coast and coming up. That's where we get our big snowfalls. We've only had one of those, and it was a combination storm coming across the Great Lakes, merging with a storm coming up the coast, which didn't quite materialize as big as what they thought it would. So we didn't get that much, and what we did get was wet. So that's our situation up here. Have a good day and stay safe.
All right, very good. Yeah, last week we had our first measurable snow in over 700 days here, so it's been quite a while. 7-3, thanks for picking me up, and have a good night. KD3X, clear but listening.
Roger, very good. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. We'll take a standby for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Fox Mike Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
V3GON.
Roger, we got Whiskey 2, Fox. What's the suffix on that?
Fox Mike Bravo.
Roger, and I have one ending Yankee, Quebec prefix.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Roger, and we also have VE3 Golf Oscar November. Is that correct?
Roger, that's correct.
Roger, we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? Now we're running with these three. Whiskey 2, Fox Mike Bravo. Go ahead.
All right, into ZGN, W2FMB. Returning name here is Fred. Location is Stockholm in northwest corner, New Jersey, about 40 miles northwest of New York City, where we've got 24 degrees and moderate snow right now. Got about 4 inches on the ground. They're expecting 2 to 4 inches today, ending later this afternoon. And that's our story here. You got a great signal and good plus 20 over 9. Back to you.
Roger, Daniel, we've got a 5-9 plus 10 here on you. And Stockholm, New Jersey. Well, we have a Stockholm, New York. It's off towards Watertown, which would be west-northwest of us. It's a nice little community. Over.
Okay, good copy. And I missed your name. Name here is Fred, Fox Romeo Echo Delta.
Roger, Fred. Getting ahead of myself here. Very good. And the name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Very, very good. Well, thanks for picking us up, and have a great weekend.
You too. This is N2ZGN, clear with the Whiskey 2, Fox Mike Bravo. Next up is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Yeah, this is Dan. You had it wrong there. You're a step ahead. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. It's Dan up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. And about 30 degrees. We got a little bit of light snow, not too much accumulation. I don't know if they're expecting any or not. And I'm just testing out. I'm putting a different type of balun into my Palstar AT5K, and I'm watching my balance ladder line, and I'm also looking at all my stuff here. I've got no feedback or RF, and I was just wondering how the signal is to you, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Dan, you're right now 5'9" plus 10. Good audio, over.
Okay, that's good so far. Yeah, you're about 15 over. Nice signal up here, Jerry. ECARS number is 1687 on the roster, and I appreciate you picking me up, and you have a good day, and good day to everybody who's listening on the net, and I'll talk to you again soon, Jerry. N2ZGN from WA1YYQ, 73.
Roger, Dan. Very good. You have a great day also, and next up is Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar November.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar November. Thanks, Jerry. You got a nice signal here. The name is Gil, Golf India Lima, and we are located in Smithville, Ontario. Smithville, Ontario is on top of the Niagara Peninsula, about 30 miles west of Niagara Falls, Ontario, New York. And Dan was just blowing me right out of the room. He's 30 over 9, so he's doing well. So I'm trying to get this antenna to work properly. I still haven't got it working right. The SWR is a little high, but it seems to be getting out. I'm usually on CW and it's higher down there. Back to you, Jerry. And could I have your call sign? This is Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar November. We're clear after your final. Over.
Roger, Gil. Yeah, you're doing fine here. You're 5'5", 5'6", and the name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, and the call is November 2 Zulu Golf November. And what type of antenna are you using?
The antenna here, Jerry, is a PAR multi-band antenna, 80 to 10, PAR 80 to 10, and I'm just trying a counterpoise to see if it makes it a little better. Over.
Roger, very good. That might just help you. I'm running the off-center fed dipole, usually, and I've got a new one coming in to replace one that's a little older, and they work quite well. Only a few bands that I really need to use the tuner, but I try to get the standing wave down as low as I can. You have a great day. SM2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
King Charlie 2, United Lima, Victor.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
We copy Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Lima, Uniform Lima Victor, I believe it was. Second station, did not get your call. Go ahead and try again.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, the November 2 station checking in. Try again. You're very light.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
I got November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. There was another station trying to check in. Go again.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
Roger, Kilo 3, Golf Lima, India.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. GIL.
That's what I have. Golf Lima, India.
This is Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Thank you for taking my call. Name here is Joe, Golf India Lima. We're in Bensalem, Pennsylvania, and we're happy to check in. My ECARS number is 3126. You are 20 over 9. Over.
Roger, when you come back, I'll give you a look at the meter and see what you are. And what's your weather down in your area, over?
It's snowing down here, over.
Roger, very good. You look like you're about 5'9", plus 5, plus 10, over.
copy that, over.
This is K3GIL. We copy, over.
Hi, Roger, and you go by Gil?
Correct, Gil, Golf India Lima. And you're a solid 20 over 9 into southeastern Pennsylvania, Jerry, over.
Hi, Roger, very good. And we have you in the log. This looks like a first time for me. And you have a great day down there, over.
Same to you. Have a great day and enjoy the snow. This is K3GIL out.
Roger, next up will be Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Lima, Victor.
Yeah, good morning. This is King Charlie 2, United Lima, Victor. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, 20568 on your roster there. I'm up here in New York State, 45 miles west of Albany, New York. About 19 degrees and light snow going on. Got about a 20 over 9 signal here. I don't know how well I'm doing your way. I'm only running 5 watts. The QRP station, over.
Roger, for a QRP station, you're doing good. I've got you about a 5x5, good audio, no problems copying, over.
Yeah, roger that. I believe your name is Jerry. Roger that, Jerry. I appreciate you picking me up. That's about it. Nothing else new. A little oil on the net, and let me say my 73s. You got people in the wings there waiting. Take care.
Roger, very good, Gary, and you have a great day down there, and good little station. San 2ZGN. Next up is November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
Roger, good morning. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Salem County, New Jersey, about 31 miles southeast of Philly, where it is about 28 degrees and snowing fairly well. We're going to get 3 to 5 inches today, over.
Roger, very good. I see that Pittsgrove, New Jersey. Where is that in Jersey, over?
That is in Salem County, 40 miles east of the Delaware Memorial Bridge, about 31 miles southeast of Philadelphia, over.
Oh, Roger, very good. I had a uncle that used to live in Camden, New Jersey, so you'd be a little bit south of him. Very good. You have a great day, and have fun with the snow down there.
Thank you. I've already had some fun with it. I put out some food for the birds, fed some feral cats, and went out. Well, I'm due to go out and get the mail any minute now, over.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I've already done the mail routine here. You actually was here early today. Very good. You have a great day. Clear with N2 Alpha Delta Papa. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet.
Okay, we got 3 out of that. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo, Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet. There were a couple others in there that were low. Try again.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Mobile 2.
Okay, I got one starting with whiskey. Try that one again.
Two Queen, Mobile 2.
Okay, San 2ZGN, do we have a relay on the mobile? Is very light, both here and on NJ2US's machine.
Give it again, mobile station. Your call sign?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Could not pull them out other than whiskey.
Roger, I
I got a Whiskey 2 that time. Whiskey 2 mobile station, try once more, over.
Roger, it's Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen.
He's just too late for me to pick out the mobile station. Give it about 5 minutes and try again, over. This is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. We'll go to the top of the list. Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, N2 ZJGN from K3AC. Good morning. Name here is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. We're located in Bucks County, about 30 miles northeast of Philly, where we have 27 degrees, snow. We got about 2 to 3 inches on the ground, and I think by the time it's done, they're calling for about 6 inches here. We are definitely in the heavy snow band, about 2 miles from the Delaware and a mile from I-95 and the dreaded I-95 corridor. And you're doing a nice job here, S9 to a little over. And that's the story here, staying warm and trying to stay out of trouble. Back to net from K3AC.
K3AC, you're 5'9" plus 5, and you did peak at one time at 10 over, over.
Yeah, Roger. What's your name there?
The name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, over.
And your QTH?
Peru, New York. That's northeast corner of state of New York, along Lake Champlain, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jerry. Yeah, you're peaking at about 5 over the same. And, yeah, I guess the snow, whatever it does to the propagation, it's helping. I just barely heard that mobile station in there. I don't know where he's at, but hopefully you can pull him out there. Okay, we'll let you carry on. There's a bunch of others trying to check in. And you have a great weekend. Thanks for running the net. And back to you. N2ZGN, upstate New York from K3AC, Bucks County.
Hi, Roger. You have a great weekend also. This is N2ZGN. Next up, it will be Whiskey 1, Papa Radio.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Radio Kilo. Jim here in central Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut to be exact. A little bit of snow. I think we're east of the bigger snow, so we're just going to get a light, almost nothing coating of some nuisance type stuff. So we're lucky in that sense. And it's about 26 degrees here. Back to you.
Hi, Roger. Very good. And yeah, that's what we're getting up here today, or we were supposed to get. I think we got it last night instead, about a ½ inch to an inch. And I'm not even going to try snow blowing it. So have a great day and a great weekend. Next up is Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry from WD8IIJ. Name here is Monty, Mike Oscar, November Tango Echo. I'm located in Toronto, Ohio, USA, where we got 28 degrees and cloudy skies. Going to have some snow on and off the rest of the day. We got about 3 inches of fresh snow overnight. And, hey, I'm staying on the warm side of the door here today, in the shack here, trying to clean things up and gather things up, you know the story. So, hey, happy to report all is good here. Hope all is well with you and everyone else. You have a great weekend. Back to you from WD8IIJ. Oh, ECARS number 8330 for life.
Hi, Roger, Monty. Very good. You're 5'6", 5'7" here. Yeah, no problem copying.
And you have a great day also. This is N2ZGN. Let's see if we can pick up that mobile station now. It's N2ZGN, the mobile station trying to check in W2 something. Try again, over.
DVU copies.
Whiskey. DVU, see if you can bring them in.
WS2Q, I think. Do you copy WA2 DVU? I guess he has gone. WA2 DVU, and I'm your relief at the top of the hour.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Bill. He was so light here, he wasn't even getting into Jeff's. Very good, over.
Yeah, he's usually pretty light when he's mobile, Q3 to Q4. He never does have a very good signal mobile, at least not to me. And of course, Jeff being 10 miles away, he'd have trouble with him too. WA2 DVU.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. We'll take a standby, and we got you checked in. We'll check you in too, Bill.
Thank you.
Okay, N2ZGN. We'll take a standby for check-ins for ECARS. Your portable, mobile, or QRP, let us know.
Kilo Bravo 8. November 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel, Class 3.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Roger, we copied November 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel, /3. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. There was one other station in there. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
W3, good dog.
Roger, W3GW, GD. November 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, soon to be afternoon. Name here is Bob. And got you about an F9 signal here into northeastern Pennsylvania this morning. The town is Equinunk, Pennsylvania. It's in Wayne County, which is extreme northeast part of the state. Getting a little light snow here. The sun's been peeking out every once in a while. Don't know that we're going to get very much here. We're predicting up to 3, but so far not much amounting to anything. So that's about it. Pass it back to you. This is NCCDH.
Roger, very good, Bob. And we got you about 5-9 here. And what's your home location, over?
It's over in New York, town called Portland Manor. That's what you'll find on QRZ, Westchester County, New York. About 2 hours from here.
Roger, very good. That's what came up. So you have a great day and stay safe, over.
Okay, QSL, will do. Good day.
Roger, next up is November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Hey, good morning. I think there's 2 more minutes till the morning, or in the morning. Name is Bob. Location is Forked River, New Jersey, and nothing going on up here. Just wanted to check in to support the net like I usually do. We're getting a tiny bit of snow, but it's very fine. Maybe an inch on the ground. We're not expecting a whole lot here, so can't complain. I guess we're doing okay. So that's about it. I'll shoot it back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Roger, very good. We have you in the log, and you have a great day. And last up in my tail gunner is Whiskey 3 Golf Delta.
Yes, good morning. This is W3GD, W3 Good Dog. My name is Alan, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118, where it is snowing. We got about 3 inches, and there's supposed to be a lot more coming. W3GD.
Roger, I'm glad to see you guys are getting some snow down there.
I know we'd like to see some up here. Our people with skidoos and cross-country skis are not very happy right now, along with the snowshoers. We haven't had enough snow here in the valley to really have any skidoo trails open. So you have a great day. And with that, it's the witching hour. Turn this over to Bill, W2DVU, and you can have I hope you have a good day. We had 31. That's a high for me, over.
Oh, that's great, Jerry. 73's to you. Real quick, W3 Good Dog, still there, Alan?
Yep, still here, Bob. Yeah, Bob. Bill, how you doing?
Okay. Yeah, we only had like an inch of snow so far. Still coming down, but 33 degrees, it probably won't be much. I was going to call you tomorrow. I would imagine the roads still might be a little bit iffy, but Sunday sounds like a plan. Thanks.
Yep. Yeah, sure does. So, how's this radio sound anyway?
Oh, this sounds good. Oh my, is this my radio?
Yep, sure it is.
What mic are you using? Sounds good and looks great on the scope.
Yeah, this is the electro voice that goes along with it.
Oh, wow, I'm excited. That's going to be so cool. Got a place all ready for it. Looking forward to it. I promise to take good care of it. See you Sunday. What I'll probably do is, I'll look at the Philly weather forecast on TV Saturday night, and I imagine it'll be all right. If you wake up Sunday morning and you got a blizzard going, call me on the phone before 7:30. I'm going to leave about 7:30.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, Bill. W3GD.
WA2DVU, and you have a good day. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, with phonetics and full call signs. Over.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
We got SDL. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
We got Alpha Charlie. Others? Let's go with these. SDL. Good afternoon.
A2DVU in the group, Kilo Charlie 8, Delta. Good morning, Mr. Bill. Got the swan on today. Good old swan highway. Keeping it jack warm. Over.
I'm sorry. What was your question? You were a little late.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bill. I got the swan 500 on here today. Keeping it jack warm. Over. She's cold. 16 degrees. Over.
Okay, Swan sounds good. Whatever mic you're using, your audio's out to 2.7, which is nice, but it's probably starting at about 500 hertz on up. So there's not much lows in it, but that's just me. Excellent communications quality, and keep the old stuff running. Over.
USO, Bill. I got the D104 microphone on here. I still got to get that Shure Model 450 mic hooked up, but my buddy Chuck Morgan, a lot of overtime at Dow Chemical in Midland, so he's got to get over here and do that here. We have light snow, not too bad. The car started. Yeah, the wife took it in day before yesterday. They put a new battery in it and some cables, but the battery's only a year old, but they warranted the battery, so the car ran this morning. Kind of good, even ran yesterday. Okay, Bill, that's all I got to report there. You take care, Mr. Swan. Hello? Hi. You take care of Bill. God bless you. Proud lifetime member, E453. 73's Bill, over.
73's to you, Bob. Yeah, it sounded like a D104. The 450, sure, I'm sure, really sounds good. They're a good mic. I use them on a lot of the S-line stuff that I repair. 73's to you. Talk to you soon. Next up is Bob from Yardley. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, hi, Bill, WA2DVU. This is K3AC. Bob here in snowy Yardley, where we have about, I'd say 2 to 3 inches so far. They're predicting, I think, as much as 6 by the time it gets done tonight. And it's a winter wonderland here. We haven't been out. It's 27 degrees. And if I'm lucky, my neighbor, who's a lot younger and healthier than me, will blow on my sow off the driveway. We'll have to wait and see. But lifetime number 3660, and you're peaking at almost 30 over here, Bill. Excellent signal. And I don't know what mic you're going to get from the other gentleman, but I hope it's a good one, and you're able to get it and avoid the mess here on the roads right now. Back to you, WA2DVU from K3AC.
Hey, real fine. Yeah, I'm getting a nice Electro Voice mic, and he's throwing in a complete Collins S line. Yahoo!
Yeah, wow, very nice. Well, Christmas is coming a little late for you. What Electro Voice mic is it?
Oh, 6 something. Alan, are you still there? What mic was that?
It's the 638, the one they usually sold with the Collins.
Yeah, 638.
Roger, Roger. I'm looking at one here. I have one, and I don't have my Collins anymore. I got Drake 4-line gear, but yeah, you'll be very happy with that. That's a pretty one. That's it was made in the days when they made very hefty, well-designed, well-constructed mics, all metal construction, no plastic stuff. Yep, back in the day there. Well, you enjoy it, and enjoy the new S line. That's very nice stuff there. Okay, we'll let you carry on. Pick up all the others trying to check in. You have a great weekend. Stay safe. Stay dry. WA2DVU, I believe you're in Cape May area. This is K3AC.
73 to you, Bob. You're sounding good. Q5, loud, nice audio. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile. Over.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
AUG.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo.
There's a Delta Victor something. You're very light. Belly up to the mic. Give me a little more power. Try it one more time phonetically.
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo.
Delta Victor Echo. We'll take that. Gentlemen, when you check in, please use full phonetics and full call signs. Appreciated. Let's see. NQ8 Charlie, I think. Yes, Bill, West Virginia. How you doing?
Yeah, this is Bill, NQ8C. All the best people are named Bill, I do agree. And, yeah, we're snowy Hampshire County, West Virginia. We got 4 or 5, maybe 6 inches, and it's still coming pretty good right at the moment. So, yeah, good day to sit in and play radio. Over.
Sure is. Good day. As long as the electric stays on, we're in good shape. Well, it shouldn't have too much trouble here. No wind. Oh, the snow is coming down a little stronger. We might get a couple inches out of it, but that's cool. Anything else going on? Over.
No, you got a nice sounding signal, and the other gentleman who was demonstrating a radio there had a beautiful signal here into West Virginia. I'm running an FTDX10, the stock 75 Echo microphone, the one that comes with it. And I'm running a 74-foot long end-fed wire up about 30 feet, so I'd appreciate a signal report. Over.
Yeah, you're real fine. You're a Q5, nice audio, nice and loud. Over.
Thank you much. I appreciate that. You hit almost 20 over on that one, so yeah, solid here into the hills of West Virginia. 7-3, carry on. NQ8C.
73 to you, and thank you for the report. Terry Lee up in Kitchener. How are you today? You're sounding pretty good.
Hey, Bill. Not too bad. Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list. What do we got up here? 16 degrees. No wind. Still cold out there.
Yeah, and that's not centigrade. That's Fahrenheit, right?
Yeah, that was Fahrenheit. But, what was I going to say? I can't remember now. It's cold. It's been cold since October. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you like it. You guys have your skeeters, snowmobiles all ready to go, and maybe even do some skiing up there. Yeah, 14 degrees. That's really cold for down here. 73, Sarah Lee. Stay well. Oops. Oh, that was cool. Just curious, did my radio cut out because I just lost the logging program and it looked like the computer went off for a second? Over.
No, the radio was good.
All right. I don't know what that was about. Anyhow, sounding good. You have a good week and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Terry?
Nope, that's it, Bill. Thanks for picking me up, brother. Talk to you again. The 3NJ.
73s. Good morning, Dale. How are you? Over. Whiskey 4 Alpha Uniform Victor, maybe. Over. Something close. Whiskey 4 Alpha Uniform Victor. Over. How about Foxtrot Uniform Romeo?
Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo, ECARS number 4903. I believe that's correct. Dave in Manassas, Virginia. You have a very good signal in here today. Over.
You're doing well, too, today, Dave. You are Q5, loud, really nice audio. What's going on? Over.
Not a whole lot. Working from home today and listening to ECARS in the background. We had snow last night, and I said, I am not going to take a chance on slipping and breaking a hip or something of that nature. I'm just going to do it from home. Over.
Hey, there you go, and find some teenager that'll do the shoveling for you. Don't play around with that.
We don't.
Sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Anything else? Over.
Nothing except if you can confirm my ECARS number, I'd appreciate it. Over.
Let's see if I can do that again. If you are, here we go. 4903.
That's what I thought it was. 4903. Okay. Thank you very much. I don't have anything else. Carry on. WB4FUR.
73s to you. Let's see. We talked to Alan. Delta Victor Echo, maybe. Come on in. Stand by, Jack. Contact, go.
Yeah, Roger. KT, that's you. Thank you. C3NET, got a copy on Rob, over?
Yes, I do, Rob. Good morning, the E3NEJ.
Very good. Well, good morning here, Salisbury. We had 60 degrees. It's cold, but the quantifier is keeping us warm. Over.
Roger that. Got the same temperature up here, but I got no tubes in this radio to keep me warm, so I'm sitting upstairs and come to the living room this morning, Robbie. Over.
Roger that, Roger. I'll let you go. No, Bill's got a lot of checking. Take care. God bless you, brother. Love you like a dad. 7-3 is back to DDU. Back to Mr. Bill. Over.
73s, N1. Maybe not N1, but Delta Victor Echo, your call, please.
Delta Victor Echo.
If that's Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo, you're about a Q3. Can you give me a little more power? Holler into the microphone. What's going on?
How's this? Any better? Over.
Yeah, that's a little better. Give me your call.
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo.
Okay, we got you, David. You're about a Q3 to Q4. Thanks for checking in today. Stay well. Anything else?
No, 73. I had some antenna repair to do from the storm, but thanks for hanging in there with me. 78 DBE on the side.
73 to you, David. Have a good weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile.
Alpha Uniform South.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay, I got LXL Alpha Uniform, maybe. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 4, November Kilo Charlie.
The Whiskey 4, your call.
Whiskey 4, November Kilo Charlie.
Okay, November Kilo Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Oscar Romeo Papa, we have others. Okay, let's see what we have here. Alpha United. No.
November 8.
I've got N8AU. I don't know if that's Jim or not. Over.
Liberty, Ohio. You've really pounded in here. You've been here at 20 over plus sometimes as well. But check in, let you know I'm still out here.
Hey, real fine, Jim. You're running Q4 to 5. You're sounding pretty good. A little bit of QSB on you. Hope you're doing well. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, we're running a 7610 here. Antennas, the double producer up at 37 feet. And we had about 2.5 inches of snow on the ground. And we have a plow guy coming by every once in a while to keep this thing for us. So that's the truth here. And you're doing quite well here in Willoughby, Ohio, running 100 watts. So back to you, and that's it for us here. Just want to let you know we're still up and around. This is N8AUG.
73 to you, Jim. Stay well. Hey, Bob, how's things up at Forked River?
Well, probably about the same as you're having down there, Bill. A little bit of snow. A little heavier than when I looked out before. There might actually be a couple inches on the ground, but I don't think we're expecting a whole lot. So that's a good thing. Not a lot of shoveling to do, just kind of push it off the driveway. I hope. Of course, then this township plow truck will come down and somehow make a 4-foot wall of ice out of 2 inches of snow that I have to clear, but, what am I going to do if that happens? Anyway, nothing else going on. Hey, do me a favor. Comment on the audio that you hear out of this microphone. What I'm using is one of my many D104s because I love them. This one I modified. I took out the crystal element and I put in an electric capsule, and I actually run it through the actual amplifier in the microphone, and everything's a run off the battery in the mic. How does it sound to you? Run off the battery in the mic. How does it sound to you?
That sounds to me. Sounds good. Bass is good. You're out to 2.7 wide and pretty even. You did a good job on that.
Very good. Yeah, sorry for the phone ringing in the background, but it's across the room and I can't grab it right at the moment. Very good. Yeah, just play with this mic every once in a while. I have a few of these, and most of them are modified from the old crystal element, but I have retained the crystal elements and can easily restore them to factory condition. All right, good enough, Bill. I don't want to hold it up. Thanks for the report. I appreciate it, and you have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
73 to you, W4NKC. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. W4NKC. Name here is Tim, Tango India Mike. I forget my membership number, but that's not a problem. And we got about 3 inches of snow on the ground so far here at Hummelstown, PA. Just sitting here watching it fall and waiting for it to stop so I can go out and clear the driveway. So that's about it. Meantime, just playing a little radio, trying to keep busy. Back to you, W4NKC.
Well, 73 to you, Tim. You're sounding good. You are Q5. Nice audio. And your magic number is 40298. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up is KC8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Northeast Ohio, Garrettsville, Ohio. I just want to jump in and say hi, get my punch in the net. ECARS, I'm not. It's snowing, cold, and yucky. And it's going to be that way till probably June. KC8RP, back to net.
73s to you, Tim. You're sounding good. Q5 and nice audio. And you have a good week. Good weekend is Friday. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, full call signs and phonetics. Over.
November 3 Delta Juliet India.
Whiskey Baker 2 Papa Sierra Quebec.
EJI, PSQ, anybody else? Good afternoon, Franklin. What's cooking today? Over.
Well, what's cooking is look like it's still snowing here in Columbia, Maryland. They said, 1 to 3 inches. Well, I think it's heading to 4 or more the way it's looking. So that'll be the second snowstorm in 2 weeks and the most we've gotten in 3 years. Over.
Yeah, same here. We might get an inch or two out of it down in Cape May, but ground's starting to look kind of nice. Nothing's laying on the street, though. 73s to Frank, you have a good week and stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. Just had to come down to the basement for a second, turn this thing on, and there you were. So thanks for picking me up. Have yourself a good night, good day. This is N3 DJI.
73s to you. Next up is Don up in Auburn. How are you doing today, Don?
Hi, Bill. They're doing fine. Nice signal from you today, about 15 over S9. Nice audio. So that being said, we haven't spoken in quite a while, so I hope I'm getting through. We had out of power last week for 3 days. Then they come back on, then we're out for another day. A lot of wind damage and stuff up here, big trees down. I lost 2 pine trees that were about 70 feet tall, just ripped them right out. So other than that, it's 22 degrees here. Wind is 11 miles an hour, and we got about 2 inches of snow. So I hope you're doing fine, and won't keep you. So this is Don in Auburn, and we're running about 75 or 80 watts through this old Ten-Tech. See you later, Bill. Take care. WB2PSQ.
10-Tech sounds great. Nice audio. And 75 watts, you're doing well. Almost 10 over 9 at this location. Have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. ECARS 7255, check-ins fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, anybody else?
November 1, Golf Fox Trot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, anybody else? Whiskey Alpha Mike. Bob, how are you today?
Pretty good there, pretty good. Kind of nasty up here, a little snow, but it's definitely winter time.
Yeah, there's not a nice day to go out, but if we get a couple inches, it's nice to take a walk out in the woods or around. It makes it look pretty for a while. 73s here, Bob. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else. And 73s and Happy New Year to you, too. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
73s to you. Gary, how are you, sir?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary here, Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winchester. We've had snow for the last couple of hours, real light snow. And we're finally starting to get some ice on the lake here with the cold temperatures. Over.
I'll be darned. Do they still do ice fishing up there or skating on the lake or not?
All of the above. Yeah, they do ice fishing, they do skating and snowmobiling, and that hasn't happened for the last couple of years because it hasn't been cold enough to freeze the lake up. But maybe this year they'll get lucky. Over.
Oh, that's so cool. 73s to Gary. Stay well. Anything else?
No, have a good weekend. 7-3.
WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
We got a Yankee Victor. Anybody else? Yankee Victor, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, here in Rochester, New York, 21257.
It's 20 degrees and temperature's falling. Light snow. Over.
You're sounding okay, Bill. You are Q5. Audio's okay. About 33 here, and the snow's coming down a little bit. Oh, it was cool. About 15 minutes ago, the snow was coming from the west. Now it's coming from the east. That's interesting. Anyhow, not much accumulation, maybe an inch or so. Thanks for checking in today, Bill. You have a good week. Your signal's good, Q5, and loud enough. Anything else? Over.
That's all. Thanks a lot. A2Y Big Bear.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins. ECARS. Over.
November 6, Echo Charlie India.
Echo Charlie India. Others? Hey, afternoon, Mike. You are Q5, sounding good today. What's up?
Yeah, N6 ECI, Lake Wiley, South Carolina. Not much going on. It's a beautiful day. Blue sky, temperature is about 48, and that's the high for today. That's all we got.
Wow, 48. That's great. Good grief. Sounding good today, Mike. You have a good week. And anything else?
No, that's about it. Supposed to get down to 22 later on this evening, though, so we'll enjoy the 48. I think I'm going to go out and take a little walk around the block here. Catch you later, Bill. N6 ECI.
73 sounds like a good plan. Keep walking. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control. ECARS name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed mobile or QRP for ECARS. Your call with phonetics and full call signs. Over.
Hey, Bill, this is Kilo Bravo 3. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Anybody else? Over. How you doing, Charlie? You're Q5. Sounding okay?
All right. Likewise here. We had a little bit of snowfall here, and the Poconos, I don't know how much, 18 feet. No, not 18. Maybe 1 or 2 inches. I haven't even been outside. I'm going to stay in, and the cat's going to stay in. I'm going to make a couple of grilled cheese sandwiches for lunch.
That sounds like a plan. You have a good weekend, Charlie. Stay safe up there, and don't go shoveling that stuff. Let somebody else do it. Anything else?
Well, we're going to have that grilled cheese, so forget the pizza.
Yeah, okay. Grilled cheese sounds good. We'll talk to you soon, Charlie. Have a good day. WA2DVU. Check-ins. ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Papa Romeo Kilo. Anybody else?
November 2, Whiskey Kilo Papa.
Whiskey Kilo Papa. Anybody else? Hey, Jim. W1PRK. Sounding good. Over.
Thank you, Bill. You're sounding good here, too. 5-9 for sure. And, we're up here in central Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut. Some light snow right now. Not going to be too much. We're on the lucky side of the snow bands, I guess. So it's just some nuisance snow here. And right now it's 27 degrees here today, Bill.
Hey, real fine, Jim. Again, Q5, nice audio. And not much snow here, about an inch or so. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, nothing else, Bill. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. 73.
73 to you, up to KB1, WKP. Hey, Lewis, how are you? Maybe I got the wrong one. WKP, your full call, over.
Yes, sir. It's November 2, Whiskey Kilo Papa. N2 WKP, over.
WKP, there we go. Hey, now that's cool. That's Fred up in New York. We have 3 WKPs in our logbook now. You're sounding good today, Fred. Q5, nice audio. What's cooking up there?
You know what? We're pretty lucky. Just some light snowflakes where I am. I'm 3 blocks off the Atlantic Ocean, so doesn't look like we're really going to get much in Long Beach. I'm not sure about other parts of the islands. We got about 30 degrees. So everything's looking pretty good. And I believe your name is Charlie. Over.
You were close. It's Bill, and the call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, and I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. You're sounding good. Appreciate you checking in. Anything else, Fred?
Nothing else, Bill. I'm so glad I was so close to your name. I appreciate that, Bill. We'll just be in here listening for a while.
I'm sorry, sir. What was your question? Fred, did you ask me a question? Over.
Negative, Bill. Negative, Bill. I just said that we'll be in here listening for a little while.
Oh, okay, fine, Fred. Ride along and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins fixed. We're mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
SES, we have anybody else? SES, good afternoon. How you doing?
Good, Bill. I heard nobody chattering with you while I'm sitting here firing up the wood stove again. It's supposed to be chilly for the weekend. I kind of let it die out this morning, but getting it fired back up and just had the radio on listening, so I'm here to make some chatter on the airways for you. Other than that, all good. Typical little snow, but nothing special. Hope all's well with you. WA2DVU, WA2SES.
Okay. Heard a carrier down a little bit that was wiping it out, and then I put the notch filter on it, and the notch filter was a little too wide, and you sounded like perfect Donald Duck, but hey, we got that. You're sounding pretty good today. What's going on?
Okay, well, I hope so. This is the LTS 430, so hopefully it's still running okay. It's a bit more seems to report. Check it there. We're just down the workshop, like they get the wood stuff going, so not probably a lot of power. I have to put glasses on the thing. But nothing special. Like I say, just getting ready for the cold snap, and so I want the wood stove up and running, so it takes the chill really out of the hardwood floors above us. Back to you, Bill. WA2.
Hey, 73, Steve Dave. Sounding good today. Stay well. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, good afternoon. Nice signal. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Tim? You're loud.
Yeah, so are you. Great signal down here in south central PA. I'm your relief at 1 o'clock.
Okie doke. Yeah, you're sounding good. Boy, Monday afternoon, I was running along 90 mile an hour, and of course we have to stop at 29 minutes after for the other net to come on. And I was all ready to make another list. I looked up at the clock, and it was 29 after, and I thought, holy smokes, that was good timing. So that, be careful of that rabbit hole. Sounded good today, Tim. Anything going on?
No, just enjoying the snow. I've been inside, of course, but yeah, I think we have about 3 inches right now, and they're expecting 3 to 5, so I'm looking forward to that. All right, I'll see you in a few minutes.
Thank you very much, sir. We'll look for you then. WA2DVU check-ins fixed for mobile. RFO. Anybody else? Hey, Wes, sounding good. What's up?
Well, I'm up here in the mountains in southwestern PA, and we've got, about 13 inches on the ground right now. We had 14 the other day, so it's fun up here. Go ahead.
Oh, my gosh, you're the most down in this neck of the woods. We're only getting an inch or 3. You're able to play with a snowmobile or ski, or what's going on?
No, I'm just staying in the house and feeding the fire. That's about all.
Yep, that's good. That's what we're doing down here. Yeah, we get about 3 quarts a year, and that seems to keep the whole place nice and toasty. Nice talking with you, Wes. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a great day. 7-3.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Over.
November. 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
HQC. Anybody else? Real strange audio. Sound like about a lot of hissing in back of your audio. You might check something. Try it one more time. We'll see if we can get some voice out of it. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, trying out. Maybe I got a problem here. I'm just trying out the old Kenwood TS2000, so I guess it's not working right. Over.
Give me your call. It is now.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I got a bad mic connector here. It feels a little loose. Well, yeah, I haven't used this one for a while, so I thought I'd dust it out and give it a try. Over.
Yeah, sounding good. What is your call? Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Over.
Oh, HQC. Okay, yeah, you've been fine. It's not you. It was somebody else trying to check in there. You're sounding real good, Al. What's going on up there? Over.
Well, it's sort of piddling around out there. Snowing. Snows a little, quits a little, snows a little. So I'm just going to wait till towards evening and then go out and clean the driveway. Over.
Hey, there you go. Take it easy if you're pushing the shovel. Talk to you next time, Al. Anything else?
Nope. Have a good night and enjoy your weekend from K3 HQC.
Check-ins ECARS, Fixture Mobile.
November 2, Alpha Zulu November.
Alpha Zulu November. Others? Good afternoon, Bill. You're loud.
Yeah, good afternoon. So are you. You're a good 10 over here into Utica, New York. That was probably me. I was just experimenting a little bit. I got a new 756 Pro the other day, and I'm still playing around with it. And so that was probably me. I had the long wire thrown out the window and into a tuner and seeing if it would work. And I forgot to turn the manual tuner off and use the tuner on the radio.
All right. Interesting. Your signal and one other one had heavy QSB on it. You go down into the noise and then up to about S7 or 8. That's kind of strange. Anyhow, appreciate you checking in today, Bill. You have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, you yourself just dropped down to about an S5, and must be the band's changing.
Yeah, that's kind of unique. Everybody else has been pretty strong. Most of them have been at least 10 over 9. 73's, Bill. We'll talk to you again probably on Monday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Was that Yankee Zulu? Alpha Delta 2, what's your call?
You're just fading right down through the mud. Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, that's interesting. Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee something. Our power up? Our power's okay. Give me the call one more time. Over.
Yeah, it's Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Name here is Howard. I've got a lot of transmission noise coming in here. I don't know where it's coming from. I hope you're copying me. Back to you.
Yeah, Howard, I've got you. You're running Q5. A little bit of QSB on you, but that's kind of interesting. Thanks for checking in today, Howard. Do you have anything for us, Sober?
Negative. Yeah, it just cleared. It comes on and it goes away. But I guess that's the nature of the beast. No, I'm just monitoring here, so thanks for picking me up, and I'll say 73.
73 to you. You have a good, safe weekend. Check-ins for ECARS, please call WA2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
PSX, anybody else? PSX, good afternoon, Rush.
Yeah, good afternoon. How you doing up there? Over.
Doing fine. About an inch or two of rain, inch or two of snow, no wind. Looks kind of nice out there. Nothing exciting as far as a lot of snow. Over.
Well, that's good to hear. It's kind of a nice day here. It's going to get windy, however, the wind's going to kick up to the 30-mile-an-hour range later today.
Yeah, the wind makes it annoying. Thanks for checking in today, Rich. You have a good weekend and stay safe. Anything else?
No, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for your net. Have a good weekend.
73 CU, check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, if things get ultra quiet, we can talk about almost anything. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, but I just said that. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 in your kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 again.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo Paul.
India Kilo who?
The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima. Member number is 21201. That's 21201.
Yeah, give me your call again. It sounded, I couldn't. I've got India Kilo. What did you say after that?
Call is Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Okay, got that. You were saying something else after that. Anyhow, Paul, you are sounding good from Catskill. Q5, nice and loud, good audio. What's going on today?
Not too much here. Temps are hanging around 25 degrees. We have a light dusting of snow in progress right now.
Yeah, about the same here. 73 to you, my friend. You have a good weekend, and thanks for checking into ECARS. Anything else?
Negative, back to net, 73.
73 to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India, November.
SIN, anybody else, over.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November.
Okay, Foxtrot Oscar, anybody else?
Kilo Bravo, number 3, Ontario, London.
Ontario, London, nice signal. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee.
Zulu Bravo Yankee, others? Let's go with this gang, SIN. Good afternoon, Jack. Nice signal.
Thanks, Bill. You too. You're coming in full quiet. It's nice listening to you. I was taking care of some bills here,
and just listening to your conversations a little bit, and then had a chance to break in. So thanks for picking me up, and thanks for doing this. Good job, and enjoy this nice weather we're having. It's about 27 here now in Dallas, Pennsylvania, with maybe about 2 inches on the ground, maybe another half inch to go yet, but that's not too bad. I'll take it. 73, Bill. WA2DVU KC3SIN.
73s to you. Partial call, Foxtrot Oscar. Over.
Hey, good evening. This is Chris in November. Such a day. Anyway, thanks for picking me up.
All right. Got a QRM on you. Could you give me your call sign phonetically again? Over.
Kilo, India, 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Gotcha, Don. There you go. Q5 sounding good today. Hope you're doing all right. And what's going on up there? Any snow? Over.
Oh, we got, I guess, some the other day, and we got some tonight. So I guess 4 inches, maybe atmosphere come in when the relief come on.
Okay, Don. Just be careful if you go outside. Don't do anything funny and end up falling. That's not good. Thanks for checking in today, Don. We'll look forward to talking to you again on Monday. Have a good afternoon. Anything else? Over.
Sweet pea.
73s to you. Next up is KB3 Oscar Lima. Over.
Oh, good afternoon. Name is Frank. We're located in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ?
Real fine, Frank. You are Q5 and loud. Sounding good today, and hope things are going well with you. Anything going on? Over.
No, but nothing we can't have.
Okay, 73s to you, Frank. You stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. Good afternoon, Brian. How are you today?
Good afternoon. I am well. 29 degrees, no, 32 degrees here in Beagle, Pennsylvania, and everything's good. Thank you.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good today. Q5, good audio. Stay well. Have a good afternoon. Anything else?
See you tomorrow, maybe.
73s. Check in for ECARS. Give Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United a shout. Over.
X-ray
Whiskey Victor 8, Victor Golf Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 1,
Bravo,
Yankee
Tango.
Quebec.
Okay, Victor Golf Echo, Bravo Victor Tango, and a Quebec station. Anybody else? Over.
X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else? Full call signs with phonetics. Over. Let's go with this gaggle. VGE is Mike. You're sounding good. Over.
Well, thank you much. We've got snow out here today in the northeast part of the state of Ohio. It's about 17 degrees-ish. It's snowing. We're getting a little bit of the lake effect even down here where I'm at. I was out in the greenhouse earlier, and everything's green, but not growing too much because I've got it down to about 45 degrees. Just can't keep that thing at 70 degrees and get those $8 a piece tomatoes. Down here on the shack, working on an old Heathkit GR64 receiver. I've replaced probably about 90% of the resistors on this thing. They're all out of spec. Anyway, running an old Drake GR4CW. And nothing else for that. Here's Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Golf Echo.
Okay, thanks, Mike. Hey, old rig sounds good. Keep these old rigs running. And you have a real good weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. Let's see. Bravo, Victor, Tango. That's Herb up in New Jersey. Over.
Hey, Bill. Good to hear you on. Just wanted to say good afternoon, I guess it is. Had the radio on all morning, but this is the first time I checked in. But we're getting a little bit of snow up here, but very light. I think we're north of the bulk of the storm, and I guess you're south of it, hopefully. I see, looked like you were getting a little bit of rain this morning, or freezing rain, whatever. But so how you doing, Bill? W2BBT.
I'm doing good. We're getting a little bit of snow. We probably have about 2 inches out in the lawn, nothing on the street. I think it's 32 or 33 degrees, so I don't think we're going to get too much. You have a good afternoon. You're sounding good, Herb. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. I'm 33 degrees here. The snow we have on the ground was the snow from a couple days ago. There is some additional snow coming down, but it's very, very light. Nothing on the street, just on the lawn, and even my driveway is just wet. So fine by me. I'm waiting for spring. Bill, 73 is always a pleasure. Just wanted to give you one for the log. W2BVT.
73 to you. I have a partial call sign, Quebec. Your call, please. Over.
And hello, Bill. It's Dan, Delta Alpha November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good to talk to you again this afternoon. And just testing out to see if I'm getting any RF in the shack. I actually replaced my Ballon in my Palstar with a different style based on my learning now and research of how Ballons, or it's actually a choke, how it works. So I thought you'd be interested. I had a 4-core K material with 12 wraps of RG400 in it, and now I've gone to 2 FT240 31 cores with 8 wraps of RG400 on it, and so far so good. And I'm using full power, and I'm getting no RF in the shack, and I just wanted to check in with you, and I know you're an engineer, so you like that stuff. Over. 400 in it, and now I've gone to 2 FT240 31 cores with 8 wraps of RG.
Yeah, you are clean. Sounds excellent. Over.
Okay, very good. Yes, and SWRs are good. Just curious, how is the signal strength? Just, I've spoken to you many times. Am I coming in loud and strong?
Oh, yeah, you're loud, about 20 over. Over.
Perfect. Yeah, I had too much impedance choke up below here, and I kind of broadbanded it for the Palstar, and it's working a little better now on 10 meters. So anyway, thanks for letting me check in with my testing. I'm always playing with something, Bill. So have a good weekend. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon. 1687 on the roster, and I'll talk to you again. WA2DVU, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
73s to you. Next up is Scott up in Rhode Island. How you doing, buddy? Maybe I have the wrong call. I've got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Over. Okay. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS. Over.
Charlie Papa Uniform.
We got CPU. Anybody else? Full call signs, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Anybody else? Alpha Echo Whiskey. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang, CPU, and that is Lewis. How are you doing, buddy?
Hey, I'm doing well. Good evening, or good afternoon to everybody on net listening. This is Lewis in Edders, Pennsylvania, and number is 40208. I repeat, 40208. My weather station says it's about 35, but we still have snow here. Probably about 3.5 inches on the ground, and still snowing lightly, but still snowing nonetheless. That's just about it from here. I want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody has a good day. Be safe if you're out, and we'll talk with you later. 73K4CPU, back to net.
73 to you. Have a good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Mr. Matt, what's up? Maybe you have the wrong Zulu Golf November. Zulu Golf November, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry.
Got that one. I've got 3 of them in the magic list, so I had a 33% chance of getting it right. Sounded good today. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we're at 12 degrees, and our high is supposed to be 12, and we're right at the 0 or 1 below mark for wind chill. Easterly wind. So it's coming off from that storm that's hitting you guys down there. We're supposed to be up into the 30s into midweek of this coming week, so we're looking forward to it. I like to see it stay right around the freezing mark. That would help the trees out, but I'm afraid that's probably not going to happen.
Probably not. Well, you have a good afternoon, my friend. You're sounding good, Q5 and loud. Anything else?
We're just running the AL811, about 500 watts out, and we'll be here waiting for the 1 o'clock shift so we can check in with Tim there and to ZGN.
Okay, let me go back and get you in here. Gotcha. 73, Sue. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up is Alpha Echo Whiskey. Over.
Good afternoon. This is N4AEW, November 4 Alpha Echo Whiskey. My name is Ernie, and I'm located in Youngsville, North Carolina, which is right next to Wake Forest. And it's a beautiful sunny day here in Youngsville, and it's 50 degrees, sunny. Enjoying it. We were just, I have this Icon 7100 I just removed from an RV to go out indoors for a couple days and just finished programming the memories and everything, and wanted to check it out, so I thought I'd put it on the air and see how you guys copy. Looks like that's all set and ready to reinstall. So anyway, what do you think? Do you think this radio is ready to go back into service? Back to you, N4AEW.
Oh, of course. Q5, nice audio, 2.7 wide. They're an excellent radio, and hopefully they'll last quite a while. I know they sold a slew of them. Thanks for checking in today, Ernest. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, Roger. Thanks very much for the check.
WA2DVU check-ins, ECARS, over.
WP2 Echo Lima Echo.
Give it to me again phonetically, slowly.
Whiskey Baker 2, Echo Lima Echo.
EL, yeah, got it. ELE we have. Anybody else, over?
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
UMJ, anybody else? Let's go with these two. ELE, that's Joe. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. You're 5'9". I'm in New Jersey. I'm in Piscataway, Central Jersey, and it's snowing, but not like the freaks on TV are saying. I can't stand watching the people on TV. I don't know what they're talking about.
No, they use a big dartboard, and they're the only occupation that I know of. If they get it wrong, they still get paid, but oh well. 73 C. Joe, you have a good week. Anything else?
Yeah, where are you located?
Cape May, New Jersey.
What's you doing down there?
1 inch of snow, maybe total of 32 degrees, no wind, no big event.
Yeah, Roger. My brother and sister live in Manasquan, and they say it's not bad. And Larry's brother lives in Jackson, says it's not bad. So, I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's supposed to get real cold, and then it's going to warm up to the 50s. That's all right with me.
73 to you, Joe. Have a good week. Hey, John, how are things up in Mass?
There's November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, 1624 on the roster. Good afternoon. Hope everything's going well. We've got 28 degrees here. Feels like 20. I haven't been out. Don't know what it's doing out, if anything. But I'm sure I'll go check before the kids get home from school. Make sure the stairs aren't too slippery or anything. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if I was wrong, as bad as the weather people are with my last job. I wouldn't have had the job very long. Hi.
Hey, there you go. Probably not. Well, you have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time, and my shift is up. Anything else?
No, 7-3. Have a good one, and we'll talk to you again.
73's to you. Hey, Tim, K3JTA. You have a good net. Over.
We're going to have some great food.
Yep, you have great signal here, too. Thanks for doing the last hour there. Any parting words?
No, sir. Everybody have fun in the snow, and, hey, maybe there'll be enough to make a snow person. Over.
I hope so. I love the snow. All right, going to begin here then. Welcome to January 19, 2024, 1 o'clock session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This net control is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and my name is Tim. My ECARS lifetime membership is 30764. I'm at my home station in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile away from the Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact or urgent traffic, call now. Hey, nothing heard. ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. We operate from a list of check-ins, so if you don't get in on a list, try to check in on the next list. Membership in ECARS is not required to check in, and any properly licensed amateur is encouraged to participate. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. through 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends at 8 o'clock to about 1:30. ECARS members who'd like to serve as net control are encouraged to contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, via the email link on that website. This is, the elections are over, Tim. All right. So this is net control K3JTA. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations. State your full call, one time with phonetics, and space them out.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I have November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Anyone else? Any relays? All right, let's go for the first call-up general check-ins, K3JTA.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I have SDL and Zulu Golf, November. Anyone else?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, let's go ahead with these three stations. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Go ahead.
Roger, you had N1FGN in there first, though.
November 1, Fox Golf, November. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Tim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And the temperature up here is 26 degrees, and a slight snow flurries out there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you have great signal coming down here today, Leroy. And we have 28 degrees right now. It's supposed to go up to 30 degrees, and that's probably going to happen pretty soon. And we have snow. It's snowing pretty well out there. We have about 3 inches of new accumulation here. So that's on top of the 2 that was left over from the last snowstorm. Anything else there, Leroy?
Nothing more, Tim. Thanks for picking me up. You're a 5'9" there, plus, over.
All right. Very good. Sounds good. Maybe I'll hear you later on this evening. here on the Nickel Belt net. All right, moving right along. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, good afternoon. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Bay City. From lifetime 8453. I'll copy me on my Swan 500. Over.
Yeah, okay. I have a light copy on you here, Rob, sorry, but 100% copy coming from Bay City. And glad you checked in. How are you today?
Not too bad. I got the Swan 500 on the air. Sorry, I'm kind of a weak copy. I think the band got it changed a little while ago. But thanks for picking me up, over. And have a good day. Back to net.
Yeah, all right, very good. Well, your Swan 500's coming in here really well. No problem whatsoever. What power do you run, and what's your antenna?
I have an InFed antenna cut to 65 feet long. My antenna InFed, over.
Oh, my. Can you repeat that? You just went down a little bit.
Yeah, that InFed antenna works pretty good. It works good on 40, 20. There's my old heat kit I can tune up on 80. That's what I use for a regular antenna. I got a trap dipole copper 80 meters. I use that for 80. So, okay, your signal just came up a little bit better. Well, thanks for the report. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Yeah, okay. Light copy on that, and then I got a tuner-upper for timing. But, all right, Rob, well, you have a good one, 73, and talk to you next week. This is K3JTA, net control for ECARS, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, San2ZGN, and I had a good copy on SDL, had them earlier in the morning also. And up here we're at 12 degrees with a 0 or -1 wind chill. And the clouds that we had are still there, but they're becoming real thin. So we've got sunshine coming through the overcast. And here and there we get a little flake coming down, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're plus 20 in the 7300. Jerry, what was Rob's power and antenna? I was just curious, because usually he comes in real strong.
San2ZGN, he was coming in about, he was a little lighter today than normal, but I think it's propagation. And I've noticed that just when you came on, there was a kind of a weird noise. It wasn't RF noise per se, generated by humans, but it was a noise on the frequency, and it looked like it was across the whole band. So I think we may have some propagation stuff going on.
Yeah, okay, very good. All right, Jerry, thanks for jumping in there. And you have anything else?
And actually, I'm working on a microphone here right now, but that's about it. So you have a great day. And to ZGN.
All right. Yep. Hey, by the way, I've been listening to you doing the ECARS net controlling, and you sound really good. And your signal's always great coming down here. Very good then, Jerry. 73, and have a good weekend coming up. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Go ahead.
Hey, Tim. Good afternoon. K3JTA, K3YQA. Doing well over here. You're S9. I switched the antennas. When I first called in, went between, I was on the vertical. I switched over to the off-center fed dipole, and it seems to be favoring you a little bit better. You're 5'9", Pittsburgh, 5'9", Papa Alpha. 30760 is the number, and just want to jump in and say good afternoon. Got a little bit of snow out here. Probably picked up a couple inches this morning, but really no big deal. Roads aren't any issue at all, but all the schools are canceled. I think the weather guys were making such a big issue out of the quote-unquote the snowstorm coming, and we ended up with about 2 inches. So all the kids are out sled riding. There's hardly much traffic out at all. just come back from running an errand. Thanks, Tim, for what you do. Have a good rest of the day, sir, and nice to check in with you. It's been a couple of, probably mid-December since we last chatted. K3JTA, thanks, Tim. K3YQA.
All right, Bill, great signal coming in here from Pittsburgh. Yeah, I was your neighbor growing up. I grew up in Peters Township, just one township away from you. And I have a lot of fond memories of wintertime and snow and all that. It's not the same anymore, huh? All right, 73, Bill. Have a good day.
7-3's, Tim. Yeah, I think we chatted about that once before. I live, you remember Broughton Road, real close to the main entrance of South Park. Have a good day, Tim. Always a pleasure. K3YQA.
Okay, Bill. This is K3JTA. Net control for ECARS. Take standby for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Any relays? All right. General call up. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Number 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
All right. I got a station ending with Quebec Lima, Fox Mike, and Mike Juliet. Anyone else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hotel Quebec Charlie.
All right, got LDB and HQC. Hello, guys. Up to the top of the list here. The Quebec Lima, go ahead. Kilo 3 something Quebec Lima, K3JTA. Anything close? All right, ending in Fox Mike, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Tim. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike Gary here, Northwest Connecticut. Little town called Winchester, 26 degrees, light snow, and you're sounding good down this way, 20 over. Over?
Yeah, Roger, you're 20 over on peaks also, Gary. Good job. And just having a fun time here looking outside the window. It's beautiful winter scene with snow on all the treetops and on the stumps. And that stump out there is usually my snow recording platform, and I forgot to reset it. I just have to clear off the snow on the top of it. But I'll do that when we're done here so I can have fun with that next time I'm telling people about our weather. All right, Gary, anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, we're expecting about 1 to 2 inches, I think, here. Just enough to make the roads nice and slippery. So have a good net, and maybe we'll catch you later this afternoon. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All right, Gary. Yeah, usually when it snows, you can't hear any of the cars out on the road, but I can hear them now. I can hear them going through some slush. So that's where we're at with the snow. So thanks, Gary. Maybe I'll catch you on later on this afternoon. Okay, Mike Juliet, go ahead.
Yeah, November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Name is John, Massachusetts. 1624 for life on the roster. And yeah, I get 28 degrees here. Feels like 20. Don't know if it's doing anything out. My shack is an inside room, primarily to keep the draft out because this place is drafty. But at any rate, I guess I'll go out and check in a little bit, make sure the stairs are clear for when the kids get home from school. Yeah, the roads around me is still pretty icy from a couple days ago. Nobody ever bothered to clean it up, so today is the first time anybody's had any grip at all. So it would be just right for it to add a little bit of snow and make the road slippery again. But anyway, hope you're doing well. I'll keep it short. Have a good weekend. Let you pick up a few more stations and well, enjoy the weather. I'm not a fan of the cold weather or anything that goes with it at all. Can't wait till it warms up.
Yep, very good. Well, I do enjoy wintertime, especially snow. Definitely not ice. But I also have a motorcycle, which I consider my next favorite hobby, I guess. And so not only do I have to wait for the snow to go away, but also the gravel and the salt. That can be slippery also on turn. All right, then. Anything else, John?
Nope, that should do it. Just have a good one, and I'm sure I'll talk to you again.
All right, thank you. All right, go ahead. Our good friend LDB, Lima Delta Bravo.
Echo on the list.
Good afternoon there, Tim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Call us Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Tim. And we finally just about got out of the snow here. We got a little flurries coming there, but I believe it's going to vanish quick here. We ended up with about at least 6 inches on the ground, maybe a little more than that. But we've got out there, we've got our cars uncovered, the porches, button backs uncovered, the solar array, we got it all cleaned off. So we're about done removing snow there, Tim. And I hope you don't take exception to me bringing that to your attention about what we were talking about this morning there. Over.
No, absolutely not. I thank you very much. And yeah, for some reason I thought it was going to be in April, but in fact I thought that for a long time. But anyway, yeah, I've already taken care of it, and I don't know what the lapse time is between paying and completing that process and then it changing. It doesn't do it automatically, I saw. But yeah, thanks a lot, Jim. All right, sounds good. And you have anything else?
Nope, that's it. Yep, I'm glad you got it done. I don't know why I was on there, because, well, usually when I make contacts with people, I eventually kind of gravitate to the QRZ page, and when I seen that, I don't know what I was looking for on the detail tab, but anyway, I seen that and I thought, I bet I probably ought to mention that to him. But anyway, take care of that's the main thing, Tim. Have a great day. I'll probably talk to you Sunday morning, if not before. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening along until the appointed hour, Tim. Over.
Yes, okay, which is coming up pretty soon here. All right, Jim, thanks so much. And no, I'm sure everybody appreciates you checking in on that stuff. And I think I've heard Jeff do that also. And it's a real quick kind of a check-in there on QRZ. And I should try to do that too. Maybe I'll work that into all of my contacts moving forward as well. All right, Jim, you have a good one. And I'll see you next time. All right, Hotel Quebec Charlie, go ahead.
Add Echo Echo, please. Add Echo Echo.
Echo Echo, go ahead.
Yep, just add Whiskey 3, Bravo, Echo Echo to your list, over.
Okay, we operate off the list, and I'm going to be calling for check-ins here in a little bit. So you're on the list here, Bravo, Echo Echo. Okay, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Hey, good afternoon, Tim, from Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. And that's Alan over here in Leola, eastern Lancaster County. So just sitting in here watching the snow, thought I'd give you a shout. Running the backup rig here this afternoon, an FT991, into just a long wire antenna through an FC40 tuner. So you're not quite as strong as you are on the other antenna, but no problem at all copying. So hopefully you're not snowed in, and actually I don't think it's that much snow, but whatever. So have a good weekend, Tim, from K3 HQC.
Yep, everything's relative with the snow amount, but looks like we have 3 inches so far over here, and as you know, they're calling for 3 to 5, so I'm looking forward to it. Heard you the other day, was it Thursday? I think it was Thursday, on the on this net, and you were mobile. We were both mobile, actually, and I could tell you were in there, but I couldn't hear you, and that's what ground wave does. But I've heard you on mobile before and always could copy you no problem. So, all right, very good, Alan. Do you have anything else?
No, real quick, you probably couldn't hear me because I didn't realize it, but the last time I was mobile the other day, I was having an antenna problem, so I had to switch from the Hustler coil to a solid state to a whip, and I don't know, something's not right in that coil, so I probably have to get a new one. Anyhow, have a good net from K3HQC.
Yeah, Roger. I just recently bought a new one for myself here, so that does happen from time to time. And my mobile station works very well with that. Very pleased with it. All right, then. See you, Alan, and hope to meet you in person sometime. Okay, Whiskey 3, Bravo, Echo, Echo. Go ahead.
Okay, Net Control, this is Whiskey 3, Bravo, Echo, Echo in Baltimore County, Maryland, specifically Towson, Maryland, the county seat of Baltimore County, Maryland. What's your call sign, Net Control?
Yep, this is Whiskey 3, I'm sorry, yes, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and let's see, what time is it here? We got plenty of time yet. Very good. So, I'm located not too far away from you. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. And Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. And what was your name? Over.
My name is Gerard. Golf Echo Radio, Alpha Radio Delta. Not Gerald, but Gerard. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I am using the ECARS logger, and yep, you came up as Gerard also. No problem there. And got a good copy on you, 5'9", nice and loud. Over.
Fine. We always go to Columbia. Are you familiar with Columbia?
Yes, if I'm only about maybe 9 minutes away from Columbia.
We go to a great little restaurant right in the heart of Columbia called Hinkle's Restaurant. You ever been there?
Many times, and I was there on Monday morning. Over.
Oh, great. We love that place. I love their salmon on rice. It's excellent. Anyway, I'm running 100 watts from a G5 RV, and it's starting to taper off snowing here. We've been out for a couple hours this morning clearing their sidewalks and the cars. We live in an old townhouse neighborhood with giant sycamore trees. The first houses were built nearly 80 years ago, so it's an old neighborhood. But street parking, you have to go out and clear your car and all that good stuff. So we've been out having fun in the snow. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I love the snow, as I've said several times here during this last half hour. All right, Gerard, thanks for checking in. Do you have anything else?
I was wondering if anybody in Maine could hear me. Is anyone in Maine on frequency?
You're hitting Massachusetts. This is N1DQF.
And 2ZGN has a good copy. Northern New York.
Northern New York, copy Whiskey 3, Bravo, Echo, Echo. Northern New York, copy Whiskey 3, Bravo, Echo, Echo. QSL?
Roger.
Okay, very good. All right, I'm going to try to get one more group in here, maybe 3. I'm going to run out of time otherwise, so for quick check-ins, please. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
X-ray November 1, Delta, Quebec, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, I have Echo Charlie Yankee, I think it is, mobile, and then POX, 1 or 2 more.
X-ray Charlie Yankee mobile.
This is November 1, Delta, Quebec, Foxtrot. Over.
All right, let's stop there then. Okay, the Echo Charlie Yankee mobile, go ahead.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee mobile, is that mentioned?
Yeah, that's it, X-ray, sorry, go ahead.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee mobile, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Scott mobile in Cranston, Rhode Island. Make it really quick because the end of your shift's coming here. Appreciate you getting me logged in here. Have you in my mobile at about a 5'9", over.
You got an excellent signal here coming into South Central PA. 5.7 and 5.9 on peaks, but mostly 5.7. Good job on that mobile station. All right, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Go ahead.
K3JTA from N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Just want to thank you, Tim, for teaching me the meaning of the word palindrome. I won't take up any more of the net's time because I know there's quite a few people wanting to check in.
Yep, I know you. That's my. Every time I hear the POX call, I think about 21212. All right, awesome. Okay, well, thanks for checking in here, and we'll go with November 1, Delta, Quebec, Fox.
Hey, that's me. This is November 1, Delta, Quebec, Foxtrot. Name here is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. I'm about 30 miles north of Boston, and your signal to me is 10 dB over 9. That's all I have. I would be happy to hear our signal report, but best to you down there. Hope you don't get too much weather. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're 5.8. Didn't go over 5.8, but very loud and excellent communication quality. Thank you, Joe. I can take maximum 2 more. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray Romeo.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Fox X-ray Romeo, K3JTA. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Nice to get in just under the wire. First name here is Peter, calling in from Drummond Island, which is eastern Ontario, right on the St. Lawrence River. Pretty well across the river, or just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We got sunny and cold over here, pretty frosty to say the least, but hopefully it'll warm up soon. Anyways, wanted to just say howdy and wish everybody a fantastic weekend. Well, back to VA3 FXR.
All right, very good, Peter. Wonderful signal coming in here, 5.9 plus from Ontario. All right, I'm pushing it, but I'm going to try to do one more check-in. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilowatt 1.
Kilowatt 1, go ahead.
Quebec Alpha Radio. Oh, you're nice and loud here in Fairhaven, Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm glad that you checked in here. You're also about a 5.9 here, loud audio, no problem whatsoever. And see if I can get you in here on my, I just couldn't do it. Yeah, there you are, Ted from Boston. All right, well, thank you for checking in here, Ted. And you have a good afternoon. And on your final, you give me your power and the antenna you're using, K3JTA.
All right, we're running about 300 watts into a magnetic loop antenna, 10-foot square. And I'm using a KWM2, so I apologize for the narrow audio. Over.
No, I can't tell that. There are guys on here who are audiophiles, but I'm certainly not one of those. All right, Ted. Thank you for checking in. Over.
Okay, 73s. I guess it's the witching hour.
Yes, it is. All right. Well, we'll conclude with you as the tail gunner, as they say. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha closing the East Coast Amateur Radio Net here, January 19. And Bob and 3 HCI will be back at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So 73, everyone. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha is clear.
Well, thanks for taking it for us, cowboys out here. That was some interesting audio.
frequency. This is N1DQF. I'd like to see if I can get a QSO with you.
Okay, this is K3JTA, and we have to clear off the frequency after this net at 130 because another net uses the sideband on this frequency. 73 all, K3JTA.
Roger, roger. front of me. I didn't nuke them, so they were still kind of, I couldn't froze, so they were actually a little longer. That's why. All right, buddy.
This is W5 Hotel India Ocean.
Be happy up there. 725. All right, 73, be happy. All right, MC and 1C, you're up next. You had yourself a marvelous day, buddy. Yeah, they say it was not going to get much warmer than what we're at right now, so I'm ready for spring already. I hate to say already. Okay, let's see. There's one number down right here. Hotel,
Whiskey 5 Hamming in Ohio, was that me?
Go right ahead, buddy. Jump right in there.
Okay, John, this is Whiskey 5 Hamming in Ohio, over here in suburban Breakhaven, Ohio. Well, we got 23 degrees today. Had light dusting about 1.5 inches here over the night. And probably some more this evening. But other than that, it's 23 degrees. We're staying on the warm side of the door and kind of enjoying it. Just wanted to get in for the count, John. So go ahead and pick them all up, and hey, we'll sit here and listen. This is Lauren, Whiskey 5, Hamming in Ohio.
Hamming in Ohio. All right, buddy. Hey, 73. Have yourself good. Be safe. Be happy. Well, get stuck here with a hotel and one tango. Get in there.
Here's Kilo 2 Hotel Tango. Thank you for calling to this, John.
Well, it's a sunny sky up here in Wellsville, Missouri. When it's real cold, it's only 10 degrees above zero. It's going back down to 2 tonight. -2 tonight on some heat. It's nice to hear my friends in Garden City. It's 0-18 in there today. Catch you all tomorrow, 7-3. Thank you. Rudder. Yeah, it's not quite good. It's more on the ball. I'm ready for a little bit of heat. I don't care, 30, 40. I'm okay. All right, 73. Have good. Be safe. Be happy. Oh, let's see. That's what this fire got standing gentlemen up here. What do you do?
Quebec. LUR. 10-9 IA. That was Bob, LLU. Oh, LLU, that's fine. All right, we'll stop right there. All right, we got Echo Sugar Foxtrot, and then the one that was right after him. Who was that? JD9LUS. Okay. Well, there's no there. All right, EIK, Eddie, what's up? Good in there, buddy. I thought about writing a hot check, and then I could put it in the mailbox. That'd be cool. Okay, have a good there, buddy. Be safe, be happy. All right, Echo Sugar and one Foxtrot. Go right here, buddy.
outside of the door. Yeah, good afternoon, everybody, here on Central States Net, N9IA here in beautiful Good Hope, Illinois. Like Bob says, we got a severe clear sky. Temperatures all the way up to 11 degrees. It was 3 o'clock when 3 degrees when I got up this morning, so we got a nice warm up there. Not very much wind, thank God. Anyway, we got about 3 to 4 inches of that really fluffy stuff last night, so we got more of that fluffy stuff. Anyway, John, I got nothing new here. Sounding great, and I'll be sitting by here if I can help. Back to you, and night. Oh, there's Richard Mobile.
Richard, get right in there, buddy. What are you doing out on the highway? This morning, and I hopped out there, and I don't know how much he was his shoulders, and I thought he was shoulders. I need them blankets. Okay, good, Richard. Hard to get that. Be safe, stay warm. All right, let's come out. LL and 1U, what's that?
Well, John, you'd have to use all the rest of the Central States because there's a lot of things out trucks. Right down here, we need Southern Illinois, Murfreesboro. We got, Hawkins County just currently, 19 degrees, 16 to 1 mile an hour breeze is a blowing out stuff. And right now, you're over the door side of the door here, sure. But other than that, I don't have a whole lot going on. We did get about that air fishing the snow again last night. Not it. The shoulder, the 3/4 star shoulder we got. That was doing the roof. Time to start melting off yet. Before they get warmed up. And but around the white, you get this warm basis. That's just coming here. That's all it is. But everybody does it. But like that, I'll give it back to you. A while along here with you, stay close enough. Uphill, on it like this. He's going well, there's the most of this. And I'll leave back. All right, Bob, yeah, stuff in there, buddy. Thanks, be happy. That's what I'm was unmissable there up in northern India. The first off that looked at the boy, I'd like appreciate this for sure. Come back and go out to get them all. I was right down South. Back to you, John. I see you all out there in LA. Appreciate it. I really do. Okay, boys and girls, that's the end of my list that I have. Early second,
Zero, Delta, Zero, Charlie, India, Victor.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 9, India Victor, Oscar.
What's going on in Big City? It's cold here. It's cold. 16 degrees. But partly sunny and mostly sunny now. The wind has eased off somewhat. It was 22 mile per hour gusts, but it's only 14 mile an hour gusts. Of course, at these temperatures, that's cold. We are happy to try snow overnight. It just blows. It doesn't stick. I didn't go to church today because I was afraid of the temperature early morning and the possibility of snow on the sidewalk, so I stayed home. It's cold outside in spite of the beautiful blue sky and the sun. I just finished programming the HT radio for my niece. She'll get it on the campus next week, so I think she's going to love it. I'm going to make one run outside this afternoon to get an item I forgot yesterday and need for supper tonight. And that's it. That's double my exposure to the cold, I'll say. And, I don't blame you for second thinking that invite to the birthday party tomorrow. Anyway, thanks, John, for running the net. Thanks to you, and everyone stay warm. Everyone have a good weekend, and I'll catch you all next week. AC0OL, KD0CID.
All right, well, we're looking forward to that. We like hearing your smiley face. That's pretty good. I'm okay. All right, Jimmy, be safe, whatever we do. Mr. Porter, thank you, and what are you doing?
John. You've got Steve here, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, in Orleans, Indiana. We got about 3 inches of fluffy snow last night. It's blowing and undressing a little bit. So anyway, we had 15 degrees this morning, about 18 now, about a 15 to 18 mile an hour wind. And partly cloudy skies, so that's what's going on, John. Hearing you real good today, so the band's pretty good to us. AC0OL from KB9FZQ.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Fine, that was everything said. Who was that to jump in now? Uniform Kilo House. We got it. Okay, next up here is, oh my goodness, Mr. IGO. Over. Oh, where'd you go? Indio Victor Oscar, over. Here we go again, by golly. Well, yeah, I have to find that doggone microphone. I got her now. Look here, broadcast the live in Illinois.
Marty. Yeah, name here is John. AC0L. We're located in wonderful downtown Ottawa, Kansas. We're about 30 miles south on I-35 from Old Nation. Good to check in with you there, my friend, okay? Roger. All right, now we're going to run over here to Wichita, the other end of the planet. Hi. Tom, what are you doing? Don't rattle a cage. Act like you're sound asleep. All right, 73, Tom, how's that, my friend? We will speak again here. Okay, Mr. Gary, ZMW, what are you? Well, John, I'm going to turn it over to you guys here. We're going to see what we can do here. All right, DZB, you are next, buddy. What's shaking? WD0DZB. Good afternoon, Mr. John. Good afternoon, all those pencil shakers out there. What's shaking? Well, it ain't me. I'm in the house. So we got 25 degrees outside. Look at that. Sure, I'm glad I'm not neighbors with the IGO, Mr. Harold. I like a little screamer. But hey, what's this I noticed? Yeah. Oh, I know. He's cool. He's a hoot. Yeah, he's all right. He's a pretty good old boy. But hey, I'm going to have to get out of here. Hey, Harold, I got a tip like that. So I'll catch you guys later. Stay warm. Come back. It's too cold to do anything outside. Okay, that's the end of my list, boys and girls. I'm the chicken. No render 0, Bravo. Got 3. I just DFB, EK, and I have RTU, is that correct? All right, go right ahead, sir. You're here. Pretty fat winds in the northwest. This is a snow on the ground in certain places. The streets are mostly clear, so not too bad. It's going to be well below 10 below tonight, so it's going to get down cold again tonight. And then we're supposed to get some warm spells coming next week, maybe some rain or some of this snow away. We're about getting it here for sure. Anyway, that's about it from Kansas City. Calling the net. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. KE0RDU. Hey, Roger, my friend. Hey, you have a good day. I'm looking forward to next week. Warmer, which is A-OK with me. All right, next up is
Somebody's going to make Peter's headphones, right? There's no doubt in my mind. All right, hey, let me drink, guys. You happy? What happened? Mr. Norm, what's going on? BFB, what's shaking today?
Well, hello, John and everybody. Zero BFB here in Oak Grove, Missouri. Well, not a whole lot there. Really chilly there last night, 2 degrees. It's up to 13 now. I went out an hour ago there and it said it was 7. So, boy, it's rising fast there. Anyways, I don't have anything here, John. I've been told that the pain from gallstones is akin to a woman having a baby. Well, if that's true, I'm having twins.
That's where you've been. Well, I feel sorry for you, but if that's true, I don't want to do it. I'll just sit there and say, no.
Hey, John. Well, it's not fun, I'll tell you that. Of course, what you're going through is not fun either. Anyway, good to hear you, everybody, and thanks for calling. N0 BFB. 7-3, everybody.
That's Roger. Yeah, you don't want to go through what I'm going through. Okay, that's the end of my list, boys and girls. Check in. And I didn't get none of that. Let's go Papa Fox. Okay. Go get it. Well, where are you going? Well, I can think of a couple of things that I don't know. Yeah, no. AT5. There you go. Oh, Papa Fox. Try it again. Anybody hear him? No. The mobile was just tried to check in. Try it again. I guess he gave up, John. Okay, that mobile was out there that said check in. We'll get my friend, see what we can hear. No, I guess not. All right, Jerry, you want to go right ahead, buddy?
I'm very close to that several times.
the club. We all have a lot of things we are doing and things we should be doing, but not doing them. Okay, Tim, yep, you're cold like everybody else. Oh, boy. Stay on the warm side of the door. Back to you, Great.
All right, man. I can't keep sitting there saying, what's my phone? I can't keep sitting there saying, I'm going to make it back off my day. Relay for a show and take that. Well, I'm not hearing anything, so I guess I'm passing on over today.
Okie dokie. And 9IA relay for John. Check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Come now. Hey, there's Tom, AA5AR. Go for it. Tom, you think 29 is cold? Holy cow, go up to Tim's house up there, Twin Cities. Oh, boy. Hey, good to hear you there. Yep, I'll be there, your net controller tomorrow, so hope you're there. Last call from this station. Anybody else?
Whiskey Delta, Kilo Julia.
WD0J, go for it.
Next 4 or 5 days, did you hear something? No. Hey, you have a great weekend over that way.
Okie dokie, I will. I'll try to stay warm like everybody else. 12 degrees there. You're 1 degree warmer than I am. So there you go. WD0J. Last call. Anybody else? November 5, Bravo, Romeo, and I didn't get the last one. Go ahead. Okie dokie, you got a lot of snow down there? Oh my gosh, Dallas, holy cow, it's not supposed to be that cold. Boy, that cold front really is dropping down there. Have you checked in this net before? Okay, well, you just checked in Central States Traffic Net. Meet here every day, Monday through Saturday, not Sunday, 12:30 to 1:30. We're sponsored by the old Cadiddle Hopper Net. Been on here for, 55 years or so, over. Okie dokie. Well, good. Well, come on back whenever you can. Just a right 2 net now. Not much traffic handled. By the way, I'm up here in West Central Illinois. I've got a lot of QSB on you there. I missed quite a bit of that transmission, but it's QSB, the band. But, okay, that's it. Thank you for being there. We look forward to catching you tomorrow, maybe. Back to you, John. I think that's probably it.
Okay, I appreciate it. Mom, you want to give out the last call, buddy?
This time, John, I just got off the phone. That's all. 6 kilo off on mine. Wait a minute.
for that last call. So this straight is Central State traffic net. Anybody in the world, come on. Anybody out there in the world? Central State traffic net. Last call begin 908. Absolutely nothing, y'all, except stuff. AC oil and the multitude can't have 908. I'll see you, sir. All right, boss. Appreciate it, my friend.
All right, boys. All right, boys and girls, last call before we shut her down. Anybody, anywhere. Not hearing a song. This is 1801 Central State Traffic Net. We're going to close her down here at, oh my goodness, 128. I call it 130. Section of the Central State Traffic Net. I want to thank everybody for checking in. Appreciate it very much. Life is good. 1801.
Yeah, good fans today, John. Give your count to Gary.
Oh, Gary, you ready? My number is 37. Today's date. It's going to be 40-1 there, Roger. All right.
Roger.
The oil field worker at the end of Nigeria will have to get some over to Nigeria. All the second setup on there. Anyway, go back to the state.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I missed that. I just couldn't quite make out what he was saying. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, I figured you know get a trouble with the state up here. Anyway, John, appreciate you doing the next week, friend. Right behind you.
I got a few space to get through.
Okay.